Okay, hi, hello everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing great. Or maybe I should phrase it different. How are you all doing? How is it going? Me sitting here. Okay, let me check if everything is unmuted. It should be. Okay, great. But yes, how's everyone doing? I already see Krisha doing a lot better than yesterday and on Wednesday night, and I'm very, very happy to hear that. That's very, very good news for me. And for you. Maybe for all of us, actually. But yes, how is everyone? Unmuted, sound is balanced, all is good? Okay, we love that. Everything is good in the world, everyone. Not much has happened to me since the last time I streamed to you guys, so littlest update of all updates. I'm a bit of an idiot. Don't worry about that though. No, I was yesterday I thought it was already Friday. I don't know why I didn't think about streaming on Friday. Like if I thought it was Friday, then I don't know why I didn't think that it's stream day, but it's okay. Maybe my brain was like working somewhat. Who knows? But yes, I really was convinced that yesterday was Friday. I was like, okay, my sister told me that she's not gonna be here on Wednesday and Friday, so I'll only have to cook for myself, right? So I was like, I go into my sister's room because she's still home, and it's like, I don't know, like 7 p.m. and I'm like, you're eating at home today? Question mark? Like, are we eating together today after all? She's like, well, duh. What else would we be doing? It's like, I mean, you said that I like had to like eat by myself like twice this week, so I'm like, I was just like thinking that, today was one of the days, right? She's like, oh yeah, no, it would have been like tomorrow. Me in my mind, I'm like, tomorrow? On Saturday? That's the day we go grocery shopping. She usually wouldn't tell me if she had to go somewhere on Saturday, except like, at the grocery store, right? When she's like, oh yeah, you have to make something like just for yourself, right? But me in my mind, I'm like, okay, so she wouldn't have been here on Saturday. Very weird, but like, okay. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, but like, the thing that was planned for tomorrow is like a work thing. And because so many people are gone, we kind of like put it off to like Tuesday next week. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Me then to my sisters were like, do you want me to cook you some of the same thing that I was going to eat, or like, are you still gonna, I don't know, gonna eat somewhere else, like, or do you want to like cook something of the other thing that we probably had planned for this week or something like that? She's like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna make this and this. You can just make whatever you want. And I'm like, okay. I legitimately did not realize that it's not Friday for a good while. It took me, I don't know how long exactly, but someone else I was in like a voice call with friends, and like someone else was commenting on it, and I think that's when it clicked. I was like sitting there like, oh my god, yeah. I was like, oh my god, you guys, same thing happened to me. I thought it was Friday for the like longest time, right? So yeah, that's how I was doing. It's fine though, it's fine. It's working out perfectly. Don't worry about it. On a more positive note, I did get to watch Bisque on stream yesterday do line art for what I commissioned them for once again. I'm so happy. It's looking so good already, and it's yes. I really appreciate Bisque's genius when it comes to doing art. Bisque is so good at doing that. I'm so glad that I decided to commission the character design instead of trying to do it myself. I can only keep repeating that actually. But yes. In general, I'm doing good though. I hope so are you guys. I've already heard Crusher, you're doing better, and that's fantastic. But yes. Tori and Mish, how are you doing? If you two are still there. Oh my god. Tori's a tired burp. Anyhow, morning everyone. Good morning, Tori. I mean, honestly, so okay, I put my alarm down for like 1.5 hours before stream, right? So I'm like, at the latest, I will be getting up at that time. Like, yeah, sure. I had some really, really weird Dead by Daylight dream. I don't even mean that in the it was that like I don't know. It had the vibes of Dead by Daylight. I was literally dreaming that I was like a character in Dead by Daylight, and we were going against a cheetah. But it wasn't even like the regular game, you know. It was like really messed up because it was like a cheetah, and the thing that they kept doing instead of like, I mean, they also used like cheats to be like faster and stuff like that, but the messed up thing that they did was they kept us in like their games. Like we would get like finish one game like either by dying or by like getting out through like the gate, and then we would just be insta-queued back into a game with that person. And they had it out for us. I swear they had it out for us. But yes. Playing Pokemon Ultra Moon in bed. Oh my god, that sounds like a dream. Can you guys believe I've never managed to finish Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? I have both of the games. I also have both that booth. Words, yep, that's totally the words I was trying to say. I also have like Sun and Moon, I like both editions, and I have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And I don't know, I started playing, I think, Ultra Moon because I like the Moon version always better. But I played it and I was like, that feels very much just like the same game as the first one, but like maybe with better graphics, question mark? Like I didn't know what was changed, like especially the beginning, it was all the same, so I just stopped playing, and I don't know if it would have become like different later on, because I look at the Pokemon TCG, like the online one, like the app, and they had like the Ultra Beasts, right? And like Ultra Beasts were like Sun and Moon games, right? If I remember correctly. And like they have like the Ultra Beasts, I'm like sitting there like, I don't remember those. Me looking at this really, really buff mosquito that has like an immersive card, so they kinda gotta be like, I don't know man, important or like strong or something, right? I'm sitting there like, I've never seen that one. Would that have been in the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon games? I'm so sorry. You also had a very weird dream, please share, Tori. Everyone, if you have weird dreams, share them with me. I love hearing about weird dreams. Mitch honestly got both Sun and Moon and just pirated Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's so valid. I have all of the games because my grandma, like my grandparents, would just default to giving me the Pokemon games because they came around, like out around Christmas-ish, like a couple months before, right? So I would just be like, yeah, we're just gonna get you the new Pokemon game so we don't have to think about anything other that you would probably or maybe like. Yeah. My mom is also like, sometimes she'll be, oh, it's so hard to like shop for you, like for holidays and stuff like that, or for like presents. So she just gives me like cash, or it's like, just send me the link of the very, very specific thing you want, and I'm just gonna get you that. Don't write a wish list. Don't send Santa Claus a wish list. Also, I have beef with Santa Claus, but like, don't worry about that. We will get to that in a moment. But yeah, they're all like, oh, it's so hard to like buy anything for you. So my grandparents just default to like Pokemon, and my grandma, she died. So my grandpa just defaults to either giving me money or, you know, going somewhere with me and having me pick out something, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that. Like before they get something wrong, they do rather, you know, do that. But me looking around my room, like, everything is just full of anime merch, manga, everything, like blind box thingies that I got, figurines, stuff like that, like just full of all of that. I'm like, yeah, very hard to shop for me. I'm so sorry. Like, I understand that like people who aren't into it probably don't really get it, or are going to be sitting there like, oh, I don't know what exactly you like, so I'm not gonna risk like getting the wrong thing, like the wrong manga or something like that. But like, it's so funny to me. in that sense. So like, yeah. Also, me having beef with Santa Claus, I'm going to read your messages in just a second. Me having beef with Santa Claus is me. I was very. I did mention it like last stream that like, or I think last Fandom Friday. Yeah, I think last Fandom Friday, where I was like, oh yeah, since I was like 11, I was very much like living in dream world, like very too obsessed with anime to like, kind of get out of like very mentally not good places, right? And I was also really, really into writing fan fiction. Mostly like very self indulgent, like with OC in canon, stuff like that. And yeah, so I was writing a lot, so and I didn't have a laptop or anything, and so I was like, oh, okay, what I want for Christmas is like this very specific phone that has like a keyboard beneath it, right? So you can type. And I was like, yeah, that's actually pretty cool because like it's gonna be like probably less expensive than a laptop or anything and stuff like that. And I also had like other stuff on my wish list because like I was what, maybe 12, 13, maybe younger even. Like it was an age where I already got phones like to be able to be like reached by my family and stuff like that. But so I would not have been surprised if I hadn't gotten it. You know why I have beef with Santa Claus? And by Santa Claus, I mean my mom. I have beef with her because of other reasons. Don't worry about that. But this one really sat with me because I was just like, I wrote down this very specific phone, right? And that very, very specific phone sat under the Christmas tree as like a present. Not to me though. To my stepdad. My stepdad, who I have even more beef with. Who, don't worry about it, he's dead at this point, don't worry. But like, he got the phone I wanted, and like, that's a bigger slap to the face than actually not, just not getting the phone. Because like, yeah, of course, like, it's expensive, I get it, if we can like afford it and stuff like that. Because like, we didn't have like the most money or anything, so I would have been like sitting there like, yeah, no, I mean, checks out that I wouldn't get it. Because like, it's expensive, it's like an expensive phone and stuff like that. Why did that fucker get it instead of me though? I know why, but like the same reason why all of me and my siblings almost landed in foster care. Me dropping just lore after lore here. Don't worry about it. But yes, my mom was way too into the man and then he cheated on her. There you go. That's how it ended. Don't believe in love, kids. Love will only leave you broken and in debt. And I'm not even being hyperbolic. Don't trust in love, everyone. Love will only leave you on the ground. Anyways, let me see what you guys have been saying now that I have dropped way too much lore on you guys. I still have a beef though, because I wanted that phone. It's so much worse to have someone else in your family get the phone than you just not getting it, right? I'm saying like, yeah, no, I get it. If we can't afford it, like we can't afford it. But like, why is he getting it? He had a phone. Mine got eaten by the dog. Because, so my sister, her dog, loved just chowing down on our phones. I lost like 3 phones to him. Like, I don't know, man. We had another dog who kept eating my braces because I had like the loose ones that you can take out. I like lost like 3 braces to that, so you know how it is. So yeah. Okay, last Pokemon game that Tori finished, and also one of the only ones you own is Silver. Oh my god, which is that? What, like a Game Boy one? I don't think I've seen that for the DS. Is it? Crusher finished Platinum. SS. Which one is SS? And Alpha Sapphire on your 3DS. Ooh, nice. Okay, for the DS, I had Pokemon Black, not white, just black. And I didn't have it. I kind of stole it from one of my siblings. Don't worry about it. They never noticed. They never even finished the game. I did. Anyways, like, I think Black was the first one that I ever played. Then I have XY, both of them. I have Sun Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I have Scarlet. No, I have Violet. Actually, I can't tell my colors apart. It's not for the DS, but like for the Switch. I have Legend of Arceus. I haven't finished that one yet, but I should before the new game comes out. Me looking at it, give me a second. Me stretching to get my Switch thingy because I don't know where my DS games are. They are probably somewhere, but I can at least look at which ones I have for my Switch. Oh, Rune Factory 4. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's Legends Arceus. I have Violet, and which one are you? Oh, I have Sword, Pokemon Sword. So yes. The story of the Ultras is expanded on in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, plus Ultra Necrozma, which is peak. Okay, I have to out myself. I've been watching like the new Nintendo Direct trailers and stuff like that every time with my friends, like when they came out or like shortly after. And they were all so excited for Necrozma whenever it was like in the trailer. I'm like, I didn't tell them because like I'm not about to out myself like that. I say on stream to all of you in a Fandom Friday that is going to be put on YouTube. But I did not know that Pokemon. I was sitting there like, I've never seen that. What is that? Why is everyone so excited about seeing it? This is a new Pokemon in my opinion, so... Yes! Then you have Fire Red, Crystal, Xenoverse, and Infinite Fusion on your computer. Are they official games? Me sitting here like, I've never heard of any of those. Are they official games? Okay, wait. Tori's weird dream. There we go. Tori was in this room, surrounded by gorillas. But when you looked closely, there were gorilla statues. Oh, which then proceeded to fall on you? And then melted, dropping you on the floor? I mean, what did your brain mean by this? Let's look at it from a dream interpretation standpoint. I have to look up gorillas first, just in case. Just let me look up gorillas, everyone. Gorillas dream interpretation. Are we sure it was gorillas? Just asking. Like, was it gorillas or could it have been some other kind of monkey-esque being? Normal Delulu 11-year-old attitude because I was also you. And Tori, thank you. Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. Compiling Kalo as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for dropping that on you in the you know, in that sense, you know. Good excuse to knock him off and inherit the phone. I should have. He didn't deserve the phone. Did I deserve it? I don't know, man. I was a bit of a problem child in my family, but that's just because my other siblings behaved too well. Don't worry about it. Now I'm no longer the problem child. My brothers are. Like, one of them mostly, but like, don't worry about that. It's a Game Boy Advanced one. Oh, okay. Soul Silver. Okay, wait. Dream Interpretation Gorilla. I can spell shit. I misspelled interpretation. Gorilla Dream Meaning. Let's go. I don't want to give you my consent. Okay, there we go. Gorilla. Oh my god, you're cute. They put a little gorilla picture in there that's like very, very pastel-y and like purple because they put like crystals on top of it and made them like see-through-y to go with the... Oh, ChatGPT, go the fuck away. I just got an ad for downloading ChatGPT on the Google Play Store and I would rather die, actually. Speaking of dogs eating things, Mish Parent's dog ate your copy of the original... No, not the original Silver. Tori borrowed that Game Boy from your cousin, don't worry about it. Just like I borrowed Pokemon Black from my brothers. So yeah. Also, hi Lyra, how you doing? How's it going? We're talking about Pokemon games for a second. Fire Red Crystal, Xenoverse and Infinite Fusion aren't official games, but they are good. Okay, see. Of course, Lyra would come in with the clutch information about Pokemon games. Okay. Okay, so a gorilla in your dream symbolizes your fight, as well as the victory over difficulties in your waking life. But a dream of gorillas could predict trouble with false friends and business partners, and it is a sign of disappointment and hostility. Now, considering that the gorillas dropped on you and melted on you, I think that it more means that you feel trapped in those kind of feelings. Now, see, dream interpretation, helpful, right? No, I'm actually not kidding. That is probably like part of the meaning. You feel like fighting an uphill battle, and like you are caught in it or something like that. Also, sometimes I'm like sitting here like, how does our subconscious know what a gorilla is supposed to mean? Like, how do you know that bringing a gorilla into the dream is gonna give me the interpretation of the dream that I need? Like, good for you, subconsciousness, but like, wow, impressive. Maybe it's like a hive mind kind of deal. They were pretty chunky for being anything other than gorillas. Okay, I take your gorilla knowledge very, very seriously. It was a gorilla. Got it. Crasher, you wanted to make a Nintendo React since the Switch 2 announcement, but you can't do it in good faith anymore, so all the footage is in the go to jail folders. Honestly, it's so fair. Burn the ad. I I really should, yes. But yes, also that's so fair. It's why I could make like streams where we start off by reacting to the direct of whatever is going on, and then like we go over to doing something else. Like I have my friends here and then we like collab or something like that. You know, we could do that. We could do that. Or we could not. And I just talk about the things that I'm actually excited for from the direct, which is only the Pokemon game usually. I'm sorry. If they don't if they don't announce God Eater 4 having a Switch port, or Code Vein 2 having a Switch port, I don't care. Oh my god, would God Eater 4 make me buy the Switch 2? Would that be what breaks me? No, I'm just gonna get it. Actually, man. God Eater games are so nice to play on handhelds though, because I'm like, no, I'm just gonna get it on Steam when it comes out, so I can play it on PC. I'm also thinking like, it's so nice to play God Eater on a handheld though, and I've gotten it on every console that I can get it on. Like I have it on the Switch, and I have it on PC, and I have it on like the PSP, or was it PS Vita? I think it's the PSP. No, is it the Vita? I think it's the Vita actually. It's the one that has the touchscreen in the back. So that should be the Vita, I think. Yes. Some Pokemon. Oh wow, that almost killed my voice. I guess I got a meta ad, man. This is what happens when you go onto websites and then you're like, no, I don't give you my cookies. And then they give you ads that are not tailored to you. Maybe I should just give everyone my cookies anyways. I'm pretty sure my data is out there anyways already. Oh, wait. Did you guys know I was trying to play Peak yesterday with friends, and we played Peak. Like, we're not just trying, we were playing. But a friend was like, oh, let me create a mod pack over like on Thunderstore, and my game wouldn't launch over through Thunderstore. So I was just saying that like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. And the friend, like, it's a tech support guy, so he was like trying to solve it. And he was trying a lot. Like, he had me even restart my PC, and he was like, can you try running it on Steam? And I did, and it worked, and no problem at all. And he's like, yeah, I think your Windows might be corrupted. Would explain why you can't update shit either. Because I'm sitting here like, oh, is that maybe the reason why my PC is telling me that my Windows can update? Yeah, maybe. Would make sense. Is that the reason why the Discord app won't update? I mean, it would make sense. So yeah, I might have a corrupted Windows. He told me that the way to take care of it is like probably reformatting my PC. I was thinking like, I don't want to do that though. Look at all my data. So I will probably have to back up all of that, so I can get a PC that's not Windows corrupted. So yeah. Infinite Fusion has probably blown up the most out of the list, honestly. It's pretty much just fusing two Pokemon to create different Pokemon hybrids. Oh, does it have a Mimikyu? Me sitting here like that's all I care about. Does it have Mimikyu, and can I hybrid Mimikyu with other things? Because I want to see more cute Mimikyus. Tori, now that you think about it, that's making too much sense. Is it the Gorilla Dream? Is it the Gorilla Dream interpretation that's making too much sense? That's why you got a handheld PC. Oh my god, Mish, that's so smart. How do you do that? Me sitting here like, how do I do that? How do I emulate you? Tori, you don't give cookies, you eat those. As you should. As you should. Also, Lyra was there yesterday for the mod pack, so Lyra knows what we went through. Because everyone else was able to like get into the game. I was just sitting there like, yeah, it's not working. I'm on a black screen. My game is not responding. Let me relaunch the game. Actually, I get a bit further. I'm able to be invited. I get stuck. I can't move anymore. My game is not responding. Okay. Let me leave. Let me close my game. Once again. I am once again stuck on the black screen. Okay. Fair enough. I do the same thing again. I relaunch the game. Okay. I am stuck on the starting screen. I am trying to accept your invite, but I'm not loading into anything. So yeah, basically that's how the mod pack went. So yeah. Very true, even though that we're talking about Infinite Fusion game. Okay. Very true, even though their biggest strength is also their own detriment as well because of the inner ongoings internally. Oh, I don't know what that means. Me who has not played the game. That's curious. I don't know what that means. Also, Eclipse, hi, how you doing? How's it going? Self-fusion, is that a thing? Is that like cloning yourself? Just like you fusion a Mimikyu with a Mimikyu and it's a Mimikyu? Maybe it's a Mimikyu. Yeah. Oh my god, did you see in the DJ Pikachu thingy, there was a Mimikyu in the crowd when Lavender Town was playing. So cute! I really love Mimikyu, it's unfortunate. That's my autistic support pet. My autistic support Pokemon, I guess. Because like Mimikyu has to wear a mask to be accepted by people around, right? And that's like such an autism metaphor. Look at it. Please look at the Mimikyu and tell me that's not an entire Mimikyu equals autism metaphor. Mimikyu has to wear a mask to be accepted because what's beneath is gonna scare the people away. Please, everyone. You have two Machamps fused together to make a mighty titan of a chat. Fantastic. You know what? How many arms does that one have? The mod pack was mainly cosmetic, so I didn't miss out on much. I'm glad that I didn't miss out on much, but also I'm sad that you guys missed out. I wonder if it would have worked for me to you know, just launch vanilla through Steam and just join you guys. You know, like the use. And just like you guys have the mods and I don't, because like if they're just cosmetics, maybe they're like you just need them for yourselves, right? Mimikyu and Mimikyu is like a big chunk of Mimikyu. I just opened the link that Crasher sent. Thank you for that. I love the chunky Mimikyu. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's such a chunk. Wait, I don't think. Wait, let me. Okay. Just for a second, everyone. Oops. I have to move. Give me a second. I'm gonna be gone for a second just so you can see Mimikyu. There you go. Big chunk as Mimikyu. Biggest chunk as Mimikyu, right? Is that cute? But yes. Let me go back to my spot. We're still talking. I'm not showing you guys anything yet. Big chunk as Mimikyu is very cute though. It is going for Eclipse. Love to hear it. Question mark. I hope it is going to get better. Let's say it like that. We'd all be orange. Oh yeah, you would all have been orange. I was already so confused. I'm sorry, we had like 2 orange people on our team yesterday on accident because we had to re-invite someone because they got kicked like in the middle of it by the game. So Momo got like re-invited, and then Momo was not pink anymore. Momo was orange, and I already have problems like seeing where the people are because I'm like looking all around me and I'm like, Lyra, where are you? And then Lyra tells me, oh, I'm above you actually. I already went past you. I'm like sitting there like, literally, how the fuck did you do that? I did not see you walk past me, but go ahead, I guess. Yeah. It has multiple designs. Almost every feast one does. Lovely. I'm gonna be looking at them maybe more after stream because we're not doing a Pokemon stream today. Maybe I should have done a Pokemon stream. Can someone put into me sitting here like, anyone who's in a Discord server, could you please put into the channel for Fandom Friday topics to like just Pokemon? I will have multiple Pokemon ideas for Fandom Fridays then. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love Chunky Mimikyu though. I think it's supposed to be called Mimimikyu. Would probably make a good play. Yes! Oh my god, there is like a card of like, is it a Mega Mimikyu? I don't know, but it's like gigantified. And basically it's with its trainer. It's like a trainer card with like the gigantified Mimikyu, and it looks so soft. It looks like I want to sleep on that. And you know what? I think Mimikyu would allow it actually. Lara, you zoom for real? Yes. Like, I don't know, man. I was waiting on top because like Lara was wearing a backpack and I was not, because I usually just let other people carry the backpacks. Don't mind me, everyone. So I was like, okay, let me hold out my hand in case like Lyra needs it. I'm like, Lyra, where did you go? Hello, Lyra. Me looking all around that thing that I climbed on, trying to find Lyra. And Lyra's just like, oh, I'm above you actually. I already went past. What are you doing down there? I'm like, okay. I guess. Your favorite by far is the Gardevoir and Spiritomb fused designs. Oh, I see. Yeah, you are hijacking the stream. We're supposed to be talking about Kingdom Hearts designs today. Oh yeah, by the way, in case the title didn't give it away, we are supposed to be looking at Kingdom Hearts designs today. We're gonna be looking at Kingdom Hearts, I think it's the first game and the third game, because I found a really nice gallery for it, that way I can just like click from one image to the other instead of having to click into their character like names and stuff like that, you know. I wanted to look at the 358 and a half days because I like the characters in that one, because I know the ones in that, because that's the one game where I actually watched my sister play for a good bit. So I wanted to play that one and look at the characters for that one. But the Kingdom Hearts wiki that I'm using just doesn't have them like as like in that kind of gallery that I needed. So I'm saying like, that's sad. Yeah, so I'm sitting here like, okay, I guess. Maybe if we've gone through all of the characters for the first and the third game, we can just do a very, it's not looking pretty kind of deal to look at the other characters. So yeah. It's meant to be a Dynamax. Oh yes, the Dynamax is, I think, the card, like it's an official trading card with the Mimikyu, by the way. I think that's what it did. But it's meant to be a Dynamax Pikachu reflection. That makes so much sense. Dynamax Pikachu is also chunky. Time to shank Riku's Kingdom Hearts 3 designs. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not against it. Me sitting here like, I don't know what the designs are gonna be like. I've just scrolled through like the gallery and like looked at them in small, because there's like a lot of Disney characters, which I will not have much to say on them, because like they're not Kingdom Hearts characters, they're just characters that are in Kingdom Hearts, you know? You know how I mean? So yeah. Pokemon hijacked the stream for a bit, just like the Infinite Brain Rot did last stream. Yes. Also, I'm gonna be uploading 2 streams, like 2 VODs to YouTube today, because I forgot to upload last Fandom Friday. So I'm sitting here like, oopsie daisies. Let me just upload it with the like with this one. It's probably gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Brain Rot has never left. The Brain Rot never leaves. I'm so looking forward to doing an Infinite Mage stream, like in general, just Infinite Mage. Because I'm gonna be inviting Chi to that, because we both have OCs for this. So it's gonna be a fusion of an OC stream and like talking about the actual manga, like webtoon, and what we like about it. And actually for Infinite Mage, I'm also reading the novel, so I might try to catch up on the novel a bit more and see, like, for like the main characters at least, to get some more information on them, like character information, because like in the webtoon we don't even get their ages, and like, you know, I'm just gonna maybe compile some novel information about the characters as well, if I can make it. Also, it won't be all characters, because not all of the chapters have like an official English. None of the chapters have an official English translation, actually. I'm reading fan-made translations all of the time, but some of them are better than others, if you can believe it. And the better translation that I have found is not that far in yet. I think like in 90 chapters maybe, which is already impressive, don't get me wrong. But I also have a version that has like all of the chapters. I also have the original Korean version. I could just Google Translate if I wanted to. But yeah, you know how it is, right? So yeah, maybe, you know, I'm totally normal about that webtoon. Absolutely, don't worry about it. You're rereading the manhwa and you forgot how much you love the beginning of the Infinite Brain Rot. It's so good, right? I love the beginning as well. Like, I love the pacing in the beginning, because I guess, of course, we need to know about Chiron, how he grew up and everything, because how he grew up informs his entire being, and I love that so much. And like, yes, I've read like spoilers and everything for like his OG parents and stuff like that, whatever. So I know what's to come, and like I know that he's like a special little boy, but like don't worry about that. Because it's just so nice. And then they're doing whatever the fuck is going on in the webtoon right now, and he's aura farming for sure. Because I'm sitting there like, Chiron is not an aura farming character though. Chiron just wants to do magic. He does not care. Me sitting there like, did we forget what he declared when he was like fighting against Araki? Because Araki, I love Araki so much with my whole heart, because like, man looks like he has no morals, and then instantly turns around and has the best morals out of everyone. I'm like saying like, oh my god, you were scared, my boy, you were scared, and I love you so much for that. And I mean, yeah, totally. So yeah. So yeah, don't worry about that. I think for Infinite Mage especially, we could do a webtoon read along and preparation for like Infinite Mage Fandom Friday, I think. Because it's then not going to be one that I'm going to archive on YouTube, because it's not on Fandom Friday, right? So I think we can get away with it without being struck down by the gods, right? Speaking of though, by the way, everyone, tomorrow is OC stream day. So if you have OCs, please send them my way, like now. Well, maybe not now, but like today-ish. So I can put them in. Please don't forget, everyone. So yeah. Absolutely normal K can't hurt you. She doesn't exist. Absolutely normal K cannot hurt you. You're right. Frowning K exists. Oh my god. Did I manage to frown? I don't know. I don't think I can frown with this one very well. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. Yes. Our farming has done so much unintentional damage for real. Yes. Like, I love that Chiron is actually like a very soft character. Like, yes, I love that. The reason why I did not start Infinite Mage earlier was because I saw the title and like everything and was like, oh, it's just gonna be another aura farming one. It's gonna be like solo leveling where the character just keeps getting stronger and stronger and like is actually quite bland if you think about it. And and then I started reading and I was like, okay, no, I was wrong. And now I'm sitting here like, did I predict the future? Did I predict the future of what was to come? I don't know. But yes. Grab your hands, give OC. Yes, Tori. Wait, Tori, have you given me your OC already? Have you given me an OC for this week already? Dun, 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 dun. Also, Tori, Crasher, I appreciate that both of you put Pokemon into the channel for for my Fandom Friday topics. Anyways, it's time to plug my Discord because we were talking about it and the OC stream. Everyone, let me advertise my OC stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. We have the monthly, they're on the last Saturday of each month. And in it, I get to introduce your OCs to everyone. You can send me like art of your OCs and like information of them, and then they get introduced on stream. I too introduce my own OCs usually. I'm very excited for this month's OC on my side. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so excited. Because there's a lot of what ifs for this character. And I'm so happy. Because you know how it is. But yes. OCs are sent to me in the Discord. Either in DMs to me or in the channel for the OC chat. Don't worry about it. I'm looking forward to it for tomorrow. And oh my god. I forgot something. I still have... Okay, either I rush the fan art after stream today, or I'm not be able to show off the monthly fan art yet, because everyone, you need to know, we do employees of the month for OC streams, which means that someone who has entered their OC is gonna get free fan art of them, which is really nice, I think, because I get to draw people and they get to have art of their character. Right. I might have pushed this one off a bit too much because I didn't realize that the Saturday was on the 26th and not a bit further back, so that's on me. I will try to finish it before stream tomorrow, but if not, I will be presenting it on not OC stream day. Yes. Let's see. The vampire girlie metaphorically broke both of her legs. You broke them, don't worry. Okay, I see. The good thing is, like, I can already spoil it. I am introducing one of my VTM characters to you guys, and it is going to be the VTM character that I've actually gotten to play in a campaign already. So, I really love her. She's really dear to me, and I'm going to be introducing her to you guys. And then... I also have like 5 other VTM characters, like characters that were made for VTM that I am using for other stuff too though, just because I really like them. So I can just keep introducing VTM characters to you guys. I can just keep introducing vampires to you guys because all of them are vampires. But that is why she now has to go through some intensive rewrites. Fair, yes, I cannot say anything against that. I had to scrap a whole idea for my birdie because it just would not have worked with, the kind of campaign we were having, and with her being a vampire. You know how it is. So yeah. Just don't push yourself, okay? Yes, thank you, Lyra. I will make sure not to. Also, because it's fair enough for Chi, I'm very sure that he understands if I'm like, hey, actually, you're gonna get it like a couple days later. But I would feel bad about not being able to present it on stream, actually, so... I kind of want to finish it in time. However, you will give Naga... Let's go, yes! Also, we need to hold Lyra at gunpoint. We need to... Or knife point. Let's not be as lethal. Lyra, I'm holding you at knife point. I want one of your OCs probably next month because, like, I don't think you can do it by tomorrow. But, like, I want one of your OCs. I want them. You're at knife point now. You have no escape. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Yes, yes, yes. They are rubber bullets. Give OC Lyra. Yes! No lethal force, please. I'm gonna be using the knife from Assassination Classroom, and as long as you're not a tentacled little freak, you're gonna be alright. Also, I mean freak very affectionately, but Kuro-sensei is freaky. In like the perverted kind of sense. Like, man, it's like, okay for you, good for you, I guess, but like, you know. Yeah, I mean this knife. Yes, I mean it. Yes, yes, yes. Isn't it fun? Just holding all your OCs in the corner right now. You need to share them. Stop holding them. Oh no. But also, everyone, I am going to be moving again because we are 50 minutes into this and I think I've yapped enough, so give me just 1 second. Actually, do you, instead of me disappearing for a second, do you want to see a K-ception? Hi. Anyways. Was that fun? Did we enjoy that? Funny, right? Right, I'm funny. Totally, don't worry about it. But yes! Double decay, double yap. Actually, yeah. I don't know how much my PC would... Actually, I don't think it would be that bad. Me sitting here like... I wonder if my PC would appreciate that, but... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yes! But also, now I can show you what wonderful thing I found. Ta-da! It's a puppy! But basically I can just move from one image to the other in the list. It's alphabetically sorted, so that's that. I have no control over what the next character is going to be. I am going to be just like, oh, this is a Disney character. This is for 101 puppies. I forgot how to say the name of the kind of puppy they are in English. In German, it's Dalmatina. So, Dalmatians? Is that the correct pronunciation? But like in German, it's Dalmatina. So, you know. So yeah, there's gonna be another puppy because I saw that when I was like trying to see if I can skip through the pictures and like, yes. It's a very good puppy. Look, it's one puppy and it's two puppy. And they're very cute. So yes. Also, I am, if it's a Disney character, where I'm sure that they're like, you know, because I know you go from like planet to planet, and like it's different Disney planets, and that's like, I don't know much, but I know that. So if it's like Cinderella or something, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that looks like Cinderella, alrighty. Alrighty tidy, that does look like Cinderella, I can recognize that character. That is gonna be what I'm gonna be saying, basically. Like, not much to say about their character designs because they mostly have the same character design as their OG material, so not much to say. You know, thinking of the Council of K's, all of the models sitting at a round table discussing OC and Golita, hell, you know what? I should make that a picture. I'm once we have more models, actually with my PNGs and stuff like that, I think I can make it. I do have a picture of a table saved. Me sitting here, I have a free use picture of a table that I can use for that. Do you guys want to see that? Is that what you want to see? Because I'm gonna bring all of the K variations out if you want to. I'm gonna write it down so I know what to make for you guys. Do you want... Yes, okay, I love that everyone is just on board with my stupid ideas all of the time. Okay, make Council of K picture. Oh my god, stop. It's still trying to autocorrect my own name, and it's not Car this time, it was Care. I'm like, okay. For the peeps, because you guys, you are the peeps. Listen up, peeps. You're no longer chat, you're now peeps. Also, good night, Miss. Thank you for hanging. I'm so sorry that you did not get to see much of Kingdom Hearts reactions because I keep yapping. I'm so sorry. But yes! Random lost boys in every world. They're legit something you can find in treasure chests. They are not easy. Do you actually have to find like 100 of them? Is that so? Oh, damns. Past PNGK 2023 PNGK, PNG Witch K, Casual PNGK, Glass K, and 2DK. Yeah, you're right about that. All of my versions come together to talk. Now's the Council of Car, Lamau, yes. Or it is the Council of Care. They give you a reward if you find a certain number of them. Ooh. I like that. I like rewards. Also, everyone, it's been an hour, so it's not an hour yet, but like it's almost an hour. So please make sure to hydrate, stretch, and unshrimp if you're sitting in a chair like me. I just took my sippy sip, so I only have to do 2 of those things. Fantastic, everyone. Now we go see and look-sees. I think that was the last publish that we are going to see because I only saw these 2. This I think is Abu, yes. Oh, okay, I can see the names, so at least I can tell you what they are called. Because I was sitting there like, oh, I can see the names, but I can just look at the website address and it's gonna tell me which file it is. So that's good, that's great. I love Abu. Abu is so cute, look at that. But yeah, there's a lot of Disney characters just coming up. I say, and instantly there's a Final Fantasy character. I'm pretty sure she's a Final Fantasy character, isn't she? Her name is Aerith? I hope I pronounced that right. I like her design, but I think she's from Final Fantasy, isn't she? She is, yes. She's very cute, very pink, love her. I think that's an NPC. Like, the description just says NPC, so yes. Oh, she's a Final Fantasy VII character. Oh wait, 7 is where Cloud is, right? So that makes sense because I remember Cloud being in Kingdom Hearts. I think Sephiroth is in there too somewhere. So yeah, another NPC. I love her though. Very purple, very nice, lovely. Another NPC. I'm just gonna skip the NPCs because you know what? It's Aladdin. Yeah, he looks like the OG. He's a secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Let's go. I love secret bosses. Alice! Let's go. Was Alice a Disney movie? Wait, I should phrase it differently. Did Disney make a movie of Alice? Oh shit! Let's go. Oh shit, I just got spoiled. I was reading the file name. This one is Seeker of Darkness, but it tells me the name beforehand, so I know who that is. I'm not gonna tell you guys. Elsa's design is wonderful, yes. It is the very by the textbook from the movies. So, there's only one, if I can remember correctly, right? They didn't make a second one. I mean, knowing Disney, they might just do Okay, this is not on Disney, but because Disney is doing a lot of live-action movies from like all of the Disney movies, that's why I remember that. Have you guys seen that there's a live-action of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint that has come out? It is horrible from what I've seen. I did not like that. The few things that I saw, did not like that. Them telling me Kim Dokya is a hero who loves the world and wants to save the world. No! Kim Dokya was a bully? Huh? That's something I read. Like, apparently Kim Dokya is not someone who bullied in the past. I'm saying, like, my mans who got bullied? My mans who wanted to end it all because it was so bad? My mans which only saving grace was this one story that he found online where he was like, I need to read the next chapter because this is what's keeping me alive? This man that I am very much shaking hands with because, like, honestly, same Kim Dokya? He loves the world and wants to save it and was a bully? Okay. I guess. I'm not gonna be watching it. They got guns. Oh my god. I made the joke to Momo because I sent her a TikTok when the reveal came off. Like there's like this Dokebi, right? That is like in the beginning, not just in the beginning, like it is throughout the story, right? And it's like the one who gives this server members the scenarios that they have to work through, right? And like is the host of the channel, right? What the fuck did they do to it in the live action? I called it. I sent the TikTok to Momo where I saw it the first time. And I was like, I sent it to her. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint live adaptation got the only no gold capture capsule la boo boo. Because what the fuck was that? It looks like it has gacha capsules inside of its belly. It's see-through. It has like tape? Huh? Like, okay, I guess. I can't get behind the K. I cannot get beneath... I can't get Okay, you need to know. The material that this thing had, it looked like Baymax from Big Hero 6 got blown up a bit too much and is now see-through. That is the material that it looked like. And they put gacha capsules inside of it. So I'm sitting like... I mean, it would be cute in any other sense. Except, you can't use that as the Dokebi. Like, you guys... That's fumbled, man. I don't like I don't like what I've seen of the live action. And I'm not going out of my way to go and see the entire thing. They made my girly a healer! Lisanga? She's a healer? Fucking crying! A healer! My love, no. I'm so sad. Her going against every stereotype even before the scenario start and trying to go against misogyny and everything and prove that women can do just as much and like going against sexism at the workplace even before the scenario start. And once the scenario start, she is really badass and she can take out people with her strings and everything. And then they're like, oh, okay, actually you connect those strings to people now to heal them. I'm saying, huh? I'm not gonna watch it. They did my wife dirty. On account of that, I'm not gonna watch it. Do you want to know who Kim Dokya's favorite character is? I forgot her name. Fuck. I can't make my point. It's not Yu Young-hak. It's... Oh god, I forgot her name. It's I think the one who was supposed to die, actually, but got saved by Kim Dokya in, like, the convenience store. Right? That's his favorite character. It's one of the girlies. I'm like, yeah, you go love the girlies. I don't care about that. What do you mean? What do you mean Yu Young-hak is not your favorite character? What do you mean in life actually he is a side character? What do you mean Kim Dokya became the protagonist? Huh? Like, yes, in our view, Kim Dokya is the protagonist because we are reading about him, but he himself doesn't even think he's the protagonist. Like, okay, I guess. No way in hell you'll give the live action a chance now. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to tell you guys this. I'm so sorry. I'm just sitting here like, I don't like that. I do not like that. Sorry. Like, I don't... Like, everything I've learned about the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint live action was against my will. I don't know, man. I've hated everything I found out about the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint live action. Everything was against my will, and everything about that I hated. So there we go. Going back to the designs of the Kingdom Hearts characters, I would not trust that one if I saw it in an alley. I think they did great on the design, because I think you're not supposed to trust them. Honestly, fair enough. Also, because I can read the name on top, I love that there's like an X strap across his chest, even though he's like in a burlap sack. So, you know. Live action? This is 2004. You're right. We should go back to 2004. Better times, honestly. That's even before the financial crisis. Let's go. Actually, that would be great. Okay, let's look at the next person. Oh my god, it's him! It's Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness with Dark Figure. Thank you for telling me that. So that's who that is. Look at that. I do like the design. I do like the design of the dark figure behind him. I like that. It looks like it got muzzled, but only half-assedly. It's like, nah, he don't bite while actively biting someone. You know, that's the vibes that it gives. Also very intimidating. If I saw someone come at me, and he had that thing behind him, I would be like, yeah, actually I'm gonna go somewhere else. I think this is not the place to be right now. Like, I think that's great. Ansem himself, actually I can't say anything against the design. I like it. It's very sleek. Looks like a uniform. I like uniforms. I am kind of questioning what's going on with the hair, but honestly, looking at my own hair, I should not say that. Me just having spikes going away from my hair, because I was like, oh my god, it's like feathers. So honestly, maybe Ansem is onto something. Maybe, yes. Lovely. Perfect. I don't have nothing more to say. I love the color combination. I know what the next picture is going to be. And I only have one thing to say about it, because it's gonna be another Ansem. Wonder where you get the idea for your OC from. I wouldn't know. It's such a hard way to figure that out, right? So I think I need really deep and extensive lore knowledge of Kingdom Hearts, and this picture is totally no clue at all. Ansem and his JoJo stand, and Tori, no, you don't overly obsess about characters' JoJo stands, don't worry. Honestly, that's so fair. I've never watched JoJo though. I only know the memes about the JoJo stands and people being like, oh, I don't know who the stand, like anyone could be the stand user, and then making a meme of showing like just random people who are like just living their best life. And then it's like someone widely out there with like their outfit and the way they stand, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder who the stand user could be. Also, the shadow is really, really nice. Looks half muzzled, but also we are not actually that worried about him biting people. Like, obviously it's going to bite people, but like, we're not worried about it. That's the vibes. His folded arms covered, but he has a heartless emblem on his chest. Okay, now that might explain the next picture, because I'm switching to it. Twitch, do not shoot me down. This is a man. He got his tits out. Why he got his tits out? Also, there's no emblem there, so I'm sitting here like, okay, maybe that's not gonna help me. Fancy pants. I don't know, man. Not much else going on for the design. The pants look fun, in a sense. So, yeah, also he has red eyes, so I'm assuming... Okay, me sitting here like, this might be the evil twin of Ansem. Or like the evil version of Ansem, but then I remember, no, the previous picture had him literally with a shadow behind him. I do not think that this is the evil version of Ansem. I think that is just Ansem, but with red eyes. Surprised it doesn't show his final boss form? I don't know, man. Maybe it's gonna be later. Because I know there's one more Ansem coming in this, because I clicked through them, so this is him. Oh my god, look at him, his emblem. There it is. I knew it. Also, I just think he likes having his tits out. Because now that the arms are not covering his chest anymore, it's like one very unfortunate blow of wind, and it's gonna flap open and they're gonna be out again. Like, you know, I'm just sitting here like, I'm not gonna complain. You know what? Ansem is handsome. I like the uniform that he has going on. It's not covering much of the chest, but like, it's covering everything else, so... I'm not gonna tell him to cover up. He's doing great. Also love that he has weird-ass gloves. I don't know, man. Weird-ass gloves just give a really nice silhouette sometimes, and I appreciate him for that. That's actually Ansem. Oh, you'll post on DMs. Okay, okay. He has a giant heartless behind him. Okay, I hope it comes up later because I'm not logged into Discord on the browser that I have open, so I would need to open a different one if I have to show you guys. But I am going to look on it at it on Discord for a second. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop. You want to know what my first thought was? My first thought was, oh my god, that would make such a fucked up origami, actually. Like, such a good and fucked up origami. Me looks at Ansem's boss build, and I'm like, oh my god, but got it though. Okay, you need to know, guys. My model does not accurately depict what I just did. I did the Debbie Ryan tuck of hair behind ear and looking up from from below. You know, for that one. Because like, oh my god, got it though. Here in case say man must like having his chest out was not on your bingo list for the week. It's okay, we can still add to the bingo list. That might be the free space actually. And everyone, you can cross off your free space for a bit. Should we actually try and make a bingo? I don't know, man. I think we can make a bingo list of stuff, right? I'm not sure if there's enough stuff that I do. Okay, no, never mind, there is enough. Okay, I'm gonna write it down and we're gonna work on a bingo list, everyone. Hehehe. Me writing it down. Where's my... There it is. I don't want to see an ad. Oh my god. Yes, continue to app, please. Thank you. This is what happens when you use a notes app for the aesthetic. You have to watch ads sometimes. Okay. Make bingo card for stream. Now you see, the free space, me sitting here like, should I just make the free space? Kate talks about OC out of nowhere. Kate drops weird lore out of nowhere. Or is the free space just gonna be a free space? Do you just want to have the free space as a free space? Yes! It's literally connected to him. Oh, I love that. Design-wise, it's a very fine design, all things considered. It is a really, really nice design, yes. I appreciate the design of Ansem. Oh my god, Ansem almost sounds like handsome. I see what you did there, developers. Me pointing at my skull like, yeah, I got you guys. I gotcha. Tapping my head like, yeah. Connected to the developers. I know what you did there. They were like, oh my god, he's very handsome. What are we gonna call him? Someone slowly raises hand. Ansem? I'm sorry, that was such a bad joke. Okay, who's next? It's Ariel! Look at her! Very vibrant colors, love her. Looks very much like her movie equivalent. I have nothing more to say about her. Aurora! Oh my god, is her face squished? You know what? I don't remember when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. Maybe this is the best they could do for Aurora's face. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. Maybe they did their best. Maybe that's why the head looks a bit squished. It looks like me pressing my thumb into the middle of the face of my Barbie doll and waiting for it to pop back out. That is what it looks like to me. We take all the bad jokes and puns here. Let's go! Your heart goes to someone else, someone enigmatic. Okay. Me sitting here like, I'm curious. If we get to that part, I hope they're in Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 3. Because otherwise I don't, like, we will have to actually go through, like, something else. Mo would get the Joker shoes here. That's true. I'm sorry, I do not know Kingdom Hearts lore. I do not know what's going on. Oh my god, it's a Bambi! Cutie. Do you know that the mother of Bambi dies? Very beginning of the movie? It's sad. It's a child. I have nothing to say. I think this is Nightmare Before Christmas, right? I have to out myself. Like Nightmare Before Christmas and like all of the Halloween Town, whatever movies with Jack Skeleton, they're like fine. Not a big fan though. Like I've watched each of them maybe once, question mark. I've only recently, like a year or two ago, watched the actual Nightmare Before Christmas. I was just thinking like, okay, I mean it was fine. I wasn't a fan, but it was fine. It's a good watch if you want something in the background. I'm probably gonna be playing something else on my phone though. I'm sorry for spoiling Bambi for you guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was a big that was a big thing. That child can walk itself to detention with the other two. Oh my god. Fair enough. You always preferred Corpse Bride over Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh, okay. I have not watched Corpse Bride either. I have to out myself as very uncultured. Like, I've watched some Disney movies. Not a lot of them, though. Like, I know the classics. But I mean, apparently not, because I don't know Corpse Bride, or I only just recently watched Nightmare Before Christmas. But I never got that much into Disney, so, you know, like, I like Lilo and Stitch, though. I do really enjoy Lilo and Stitch. And is Big Hero 6 even a Disney one? I think so, right? I enjoyed Big Hero 6. I really liked that one. So, yeah. This is a real gun, it's empty, though. Go watch it, please, I beg you. We could... You know what? Sure, we can do that. I'm just gonna write it down. Actually, how about we just watch it in the server so I can actually force myself to do it. Okay, but Corpse Bride watch along. What I'm just gonna do it like this because I know I'm not gonna watch it if there's nothing behind it in like pressure wise. Sorry. But yeah, we can watch it together. I don't mind. We can do that. Also, I will have to fix my Discord beforehand though, because right now I cannot stream anything on Discord with sound, which really sucks. Because I don't have the app, so I have to use the browser version, right? And the browser version is like, okay, you can only share audio if you share the entire screen. So I'm like, okay, let me share screen 2 where I have the video open. And then I can do and share like the entire desktop audio. I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad, because that's also gonna share the Discord audio, which means that the people are gonna hear themselves. I'm saying like, that's fucked up, actually. Why would you do that to me, Discord? Tori will be the pressure. Let's go. Hey, look, it's a beast. You know what I appreciate? I don't know if I'm lying about this, by the way, but the beast stays the beast in the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts game. Me just making shit up. I don't know if the beast stays the beast. I assume so. Very nice. And it's Belle! Look at that. She's cute. Of course, they gave her the very iconic yellow dress one instead of her more... I was about to call it peasant look. And I don't think I would have been wrong about that. That is correct. Okay, the beast stays the beast the entirety. There is no need to be disappointed that he became a guy. Kind of very questionable looking one. I don't know, man. I don't like his human design. I'm sorry. It's a broom. Lovely. Like I said, there's gotta be a lot of Disney characters in there. And it's just, what am I supposed to say about that? That's like the OG design of them. Like the way that they appear in the movies. So, yeah, Captain Hook. I do like Captain Hook though. I'm not gonna lie. Like even in the movies, I do like him. Let's go. I didn't spread misinformation this time. I love the little addendum of this time. It really shows how you think about me. No, I'm kidding. I know how it's meant. Now this card, very handsome, very cute, very cutesy, very red. Why is this card better quality than the last one? I don't care. It's okay. Also very cute. Look at Ace, just like you. Oh my god, yes! Yes, let's go. It's all of the aces in one place. Ah, it's a rock. It's no longer an ace. It's a carpet. Never mind. I got it wrong. It's a carpet. It's not a rock. Is it the same design that it has in the movie? Because I don't remember those maybe question mark tigers. But also I've watched Aladdin maybe... I never watched the entirety of Aladdin. I've seen like clips. I just realized I've never watched Aladdin. Wow. Wow. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Wow. I guess at this point we're just gonna find out what I have not watched. I did watch Beauty and the Beast, I'm pretty sure about that. Did I? I think I did. I think I did. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Beauty and the Beast I got. I got that one. Let's go. That's not Lyra, that's a magic carpet. You know what? Fair enough, actually. That's how you get your bread back. Chat, my peeps, you have earned your bread back. Here, eat my children. Love the addendum of I think. Thank you for not trying to get me to watch other stuff. But yeah. I have just very specific taste, and the very specific taste is the fact that I got sucked into anime way too early in my life. Like, I don't know, man. It was all that Tokyo Mew Mew on early TV. You know, Tokyo Mew Mew, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, all of them, Digimon. I didn't have time to spend on Disney. I had to keep up, man. To be honest though, I don't watch much anime anymore today, like nowadays, because I don't actually know why. Oh, it's probably alright, don't worry about it. I'm so glad that you guys appreciate having your bread back. Good eating, everyone. Don't choke on the crumbs though. What's that? That's a line ad. I assume it has something to do with Disney. I don't think that's gonna be a Kingdom Hearts exclusive thing. You mainly got sucked into Disney because you would always watch 101 Dalmatians with your grandma. Oh, that's cute! I didn't have that much. Oh, I really enjoyed Road to El Dorado though. That was like the one VHS tape that I got. That's the one VHS tape I got. My sister got one of a Detective Conan movie though, so we kept watching that one and The Road to El Dorado a lot. So let's go! That's the Cave of Wonders. The entrance to the cave is a literal talking lion head. I mean, I guess it makes sense it's on the character list if it talks. If it talks, it's a character. Let's go. Road to El Dorado is really fun, yes. Is that even a Disney one, though? Okay, so that's an Aladdin exclusive. Let's go. Oh my god, Cerberus! I'm pretty sure I watched Hercules. Don't worry about that. I'm pretty sure I watched Hercules. I remember I Won't Say I'm in Love as a song. And I still really enjoy that song. But yes, also I'm so sad that Cerberus looks like this ferocious beast. Would love it more if it was a little puppy. Well, not a little. It can be big, but like, you know, puppy. The Spanish dub for it has pretty funny jokes too. Oh my god, are they like Spanish dub exclusive? Because then I can make the jokes in there? Is that another talking statue? It says Chernabog. O2. I mean, cute enough, looks like a gargoyle. Like Harry Potter cute, I have not watched any of the Harry Potter movies. And before anyone tries to get me into them, I will not with the way J.K. Rowling is. I refuse to interact with anything Harry Potter because of that woman. So, you know, I will never know what the Cerberus in Harry Potter looks like. So yes, no idea if that's cute. It's a Fantasia icon. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Looks like a gargoyle to me. I'm gonna be honest. Cerberus is the best boy. Yes! You've played too much Hades. We cannot make you think otherwise. Honestly, that's so fair. Oh my god, there's another one! He looked like he wants to push his chest out like Ansem did in that one picture. But he's also a bit afraid of doing it. He's like, yes, I have the confidence. But then he was trying to and he realized I do not have the confidence. Don't worry about the words. The words will come to us when we have the need for them. Fun fact, he was originally meant to be Kingdom Hearts 1's final boss, but they decided to make him the game's second last boss. Ooh, that's fun. Is that why Ansem gets to push out his entire chest and this one still has to cover it? I'm sorry, I will see myself out. Let's go to the next person. Oh my god, it's a kitty cat! Kitty cat! Looks like the Shazaya cat from Alice in Wonderland. Looks like the design. I can't say. Oh, it's Chip! It's Chip! It's such a baby! I love the apron and I love the little gloves. Look at it, it's so cute! Okay, now you see, I watched basically anything that had Chip and Dale in there. I love this one. Do you know, in German their names are Chip and Chap. It's actually cute. It's so cute. Chip und Chat. Yeah. Rette das Rechts. I forgot the rest of the opening song. But like, they're so cute. Love them. Very cute. Also the apron I think would be right at home in Mickey Mouse Wonder House. You know, that one kids series where I don't know what actually happens. I just remember watching that one when when like in the morning when we were all getting ready, my mom would put on like shows like that for my younger brothers. So I would just watch that and like Caillou and stuff like that, whatever was running. So you know. Oh, what's the cat's name in Spanish? I'm just not gonna try to say that first word. You remember that? Yeah, let's go! It's so cute! Who are you? Is that a Final Fantasy character? It says Sid. Or Kid. I don't know how to pronounce the Z in that one. I would go with Sid. You see, here's Final Fantasy, let's go. Probably also number 7, right? I think the first game would have the 7, like, Final Fantasy 7 characters. I mean, his design is nice. He looks a bit like a fisherman. I have nothing else to say. He looks a bit like a fisherman. I don't know what the goggles are for. Maybe he's not a fisherman after all. Or maybe it just gets really, really windy on that boat. It's Cinderella. Look at her. Is there... I think they made the dress a bit too pale blue because I'm sitting here like, is that white? Is that just a straight up white dress? So yeah. Sonriente? It means smiling. The name for you is kind of weird as a Spanish speaker, even if it is used correctly. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I see. True to Final Fantasy VII, he was a dick in this game too, but he's a lovable dick. We love that, I guess. And Kingdom Hearts 2. It's pale white. So he didn't try to go with the blue of the movie? I'm a bit disappointed, but good for them. Good for them. I don't remember watching the Cinderella movies, but I'm pretty sure that I've watched them because that blue dress, I do remember the blue dress. It's pretty iconic, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I watched Cinderella. Don't worry, I watched it. Boo! Everyone boo this man. Boo! Boo! Boo, we don't like you. You need to go away. Boo! Also, do you think they had to raise the PG for Kingdom Hearts because there was a gun in the game? Yes! Boo! Boo! We do not like you, Clayton. Boo, go away. Thank you for helping with the booing, everyone. This chubby little fish I love. I'm so sorry, it might be the cutest aggression talking. This fish looks so squishable. I want to squeeze it like a stress ball, and I know I can't, because that's a fish, that's a living being, in theory. I know it's from a video game, but in theory, that's a living being. I cannot squish it, but it looks so squishable. It looks like it would be so nice to squish it. It would be like a stress ball. I'm so sorry. Also, very bad to keep your goldfish in that small of a tank. Goldfish need bigger tanks and they need more hiding spots. Like, I'm glad that you at least gave it a house. They need more. There's like this rumor going around that, oh, you don't need to give goldfish something bigger because they have like a 3-second memory. Wrong. Wrong. This is animal abuse. Do not do that. Now, on the other hand, for Mario mode, this might work. Maybe. But maybe also not. Mario modes need movement. You need something that moves the water in there. So probably something that what are they, like the air tank thingy stuff that like that like puts air into the water and stuff like that. Yes, would be very good for Marimo. Also, in case for the people who do not know what a Marimo is, that's a moss ball, just a straight up moss ball. They have to be in water. They're very cute. I think they're very popular in Japan. I had a Marimo before, but it died on me. I'm so sad. Yeah, don't worry about it. A Marimo might thrive in something this small, a goldfish will not. I'm sorry, everyone. This goldfish looks maybe happy, but that is because it got Stockholm Syndrome or something like that. Also, on that point, I want to point out that yes, I know Stockholm Syndrome is not a real thing, in theory. But let's just pretend. Hey, it's Cloud! Why do you have a wing? Me, who has not played a Final Fantasy game either. Wait, that's a lie. I have played Final Fantasy Dissidia, and I have started playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Neither of those give me much context for the lore. He looks fun. The way his scarf falls kind of makes it look like he also has a tail, which really nice. I don't know. He looks comfy in that. Also, I am going to believe that it is easy enough to move in it. Maybe the sword is a bit overkill. I am wondering about the bandages around the sword, because I'm sitting here like, well, if the bandages don't cut when you put them on there, and they look like they're on there very, you know, very like tough, you know, kept tough and stuff like that. So they would cut if it was like a very sharp knife. So I'm sitting here like, so are you using a knife to literally bash people in instead of slicing them? It's edgier, Cloud. You who has no idea either. Exactly. Me sitting here like, I remember Cloud being edgy. I also remember Cloud being in a dress at some point. This might be edgier, Cloud. I don't know, man. I don't know. Looks like a good design to me, though. Appreciate it. It looks like left hand is not connected to his arm. But that... You know, that the hand not holding the sword? Wait, let me... Can I zoom in? I can. I cannot. Never mind, I was not zooming in. There was a plus on my mouse, so I was like, oh, is that gonna be zooming in? It was not. Okay, never mind. But it looks like his left hand is not connected. Okay, wait, let me try. Look at my one strand of hair. It's pointing at where the hand looks like it's not connected. Do you see it? Over there? Okay. Okay, I will explore deeper, and then I will understand what Cloud has going on. It's a crocodile. Look at it. That's cute. It's Daisy. She looks so pretty in this. I'm so glad to see her. Because I don't think this is an official design for Daisy in any of the movies, I am going to say she looks fantastic in purple. I love the shades of purple that they gave her. And I think she looks so good in her little dress. Her head looks a bit empty with only the crown on there. But that might just be me. So I don't know, man. If not, you will do the explaining. Okay, Crusher, fantastic. Daisy is a queen. Yes, she's so cute. Look at her. And it's such a cute dress too that she got. I love the color actually going up. Because, like, yes, Daisy is a duck, so her neck is automatically longer, but I feel the color makes it really look nice. Like, there's not a lot of empty space even though the neck is long, so the race color was a good idea. Oh, that would make sense, probably because her ribbon is bigger than that crown. Yes, that might be why I think that's looking empty up there. Yes. She's a queen in a Disney castle world. Let's go! Good for you, Daisy. You get that. Oh my god, it's Dale! Look at him! Same points as for Chip. Lovely little creature. Did you guys know my grandpa and my grandma had like 2 little chipmunks? They had like this really big cage for them. And they're really cute, and like you could let them out of the cage and like let them run around. Like they were in the living room, so you could let them run around and like they would also let you hold them. They were very well mannered. They were very cute. Yes. I think my grandparents actually named them Chip and Chap. I think so, but I might be wrong. Look, it's a duck figure on its own. Look at it. It still looks only half muzzled. It looks like a very shoddy job of trying to muzzle it. Like, yeah. That thing probably can't bite. It will bite, but it probably can. Lovely though. I love whatever kind of centipede legs it has going on down there somewhere. Like you see beneath that hole of a heart. Also lovely addition. But like there's like small centipede-like legs. Lovely, I don't know, man. 10 out of 10, could imagine this thing growing even longer, like the backside of it, growing even more centipede tails and rushing at me in the dark. 100 out of 10, I would cry if that happened. Looks very huggable. No, you will not clarify anything. Honestly, yeah, good for you. Oh my god, I was playing Baldur's Gate yesterday, and there was like a thing where like someone, like a being, I don't know what they were, but I was looking at them and I was like, am I about to call that I hear me out? But then he was being a bitch, so I was like, no, actually I'm gonna kill you. You're not a hear me out. You are someone I want to see dead. So that solved my little dilemma. I'm also looking forward to being able to introduce my Baldur's Gate OCs to you guys. Because I have 2 of them and they're siblings, and anyway, this is Dewey. Me sitting here like, should I tell you guys that when I was younger, like 12, 13 maybe, I was planning out like a really fucked up fanfiction for the trio, for the triplets. I never wrote it, but I found my notes on like the plot layout line out for it. I was like, oh, 13-year-old was going through it. Like, okay, I guess so. Yes. I will not admit to anything else about that because yeah, don't worry about it. It was very, very fucked up. I never wrote it, but like, 13-year-old me was going through it, was in a very bad place mentally. I don't know why the triplets were the actual victims of that. But yeah, probably something because if I look at fandom nowadays, especially like the fanfiction fandom and stuff like that, there's such a purity thing going on of you're not allowed to write anything morally ambitious or like bad, like morally bad anymore, or you're a bad person and you should actually go KYS. So I'm not gonna admit to anything. I do not want to get death threats in my DMs. Like, I'm not strong enough for that. There's a reason why I don't do that much in fandom spaces. I do have a Tumblr for fandom space, though, where I just keep talking about my OCs, though. So, actually, I should be safe. Probably. A Hear Me Out stream would be so fun. Yes. Wait a second. I do still... Wait, let me check. I have a Smash or Pass thing on on Canvas still saved, and this was literally for like I think my first birthday after I started streaming, which was like I think like 2 or 3 weeks after I started streaming in general. So and I invited a friend over like IRL, like they were sitting here with me, and I made them go through the Smash or Pass one, but it was not a Hear Me Out. So like most of them were very, very conventionally attractive. One though is like, do you guys know the manga with like the very, very last one I put in there was a Hear Me Out on my end, and it was from do you guys know the manga? I think there's also an anime already, an anime adaptation for it. The Girl Who Can See It. Right? It's like a girl who can see ghosts and she's trying to pretend that she can't because like they're scary. And honestly, good for you because I've seen what you see. Anyways, there's like this thing that she meets at like a temple. And it's like a very fucked up version of a kitsune maybe. Anyways, it can also peel back its skin and like it peels like a banana in a sense, and then it becomes even more terrifying. And yes, it's Miyaraku-chan. Yes. I think like the manga, at least the translations that I've seen, I have the German one, which is also just her name. But for like the English translation, I've seen it as like the girl who can see it, or like can see them, or something like that. So I don't know what the actual official translation for that one is in English. So yeah, that was the only Hear Me Out on that stream. Also, there was a clip for that. Not just a clip, it was like an actual highlight. I deleted that though, because you know how it is. But for the longest time, that was the highlight that would be playing if like none of my other videos were there. Don't worry about it. That's just a straight up dolphin. A bit of an ugly and deformed dolphin maybe, but it's a dolphin. I'm allowed to say that because dolphins are dicks. It's a Donald! One friend of my sister really, really likes Donald Duck, especially like the Kingdom Hearts version. So there was like a gacha thingy where she was trying to get Donald Duck, and she didn't get him for like the longest time, like actual IRL gacha. And she just kept pulling and spent so much money on it. She had like every figurine except for Donald at some point. Yeah! Oh, that manga had a chokehold on the weird looking aspects that you love part of your brain. Yes! I really like it still for like the designs of the ghosts. I could do without the fan service, especially in the anime. Because that's like a high school girl, right? She might even be in middle school. I don't know, man. I'm just sitting here like, okay, but like, was the fan service necessary? I do really like the creepy teacher though. The creepy teacher who was made out to be a criminal for a bit there. But don't worry, he's not a criminal. I think. Probably. Casual K. Lionel the Duck. We're getting creative with the K with the K puns. You know what? I can get behind it. The fan service is kind of weird for the concept they have going on. Yes, it's like it's supposed to be like a horror manga, like, you know, like not horror, but like there are horror aspects to it. I do not know why we need the fan service. Like, the people who want to read this are gonna come for the horror aspects of the manga. So I don't know why we need the fan service on top of it. Like, usually I'm like, okay, I get it, I guess, in the sense of fan service brings in readers, but this is such a specific thing of, it's a horror manga already, so only people who are into horror are gonna read it. Like, not even, maybe the fan service is gonna save it for some people. Actually, never mind. I changed my mind about that. Anyways, Donald looks very, very cute in his little sailor outfit. Look at him. So yeah. You're getting goofy with it? Oh my god. Yes, the badumts. Very on brand, or very, very much. I think Crasher deserved that. It's a very cute Donald there, look at him. It's a wizard outfit, Donald, look at him. It's very cute, it's very cute. I think I cannot see his backside, but the impression from the front gives me he is wearing pants this time around. Which, you know what, good impression to have when someone's looking at you from the front. I don't care if that's the truth. Do not tell me if it's not the truth. Don't worry about that. The head looks a bit funky because it goes like up first. I guess that was like a design choice to make his face more visible, question mark. And to like make sure that his hair and stuff could stick out and be seen. I don't know, it's a bit of a weird choice. I'm not against it. It's weird though. I can see more of the head, unfortunately. So I can't tell if they at least brought this little red ribbon back, because I see something red on top of the head just peeking out. I'm sitting here like, is that the red ribbon? Because it would be cute if they brought it back for this design to like remind us of his sailor outfit design, but it's okay. I also like the outfit in general. It's really cute. It looks like he has a little cape on. I do not know why there are gonna be two zippers on the cape. Maybe so he can get it over his really big head, maybe, question mark, I don't know. It's cute, yes. The blues and the purples go nicely together. It is giving wizard, so I'm not gonna say anything against it. It's a nice outfit for him, yeah. Oh my god, you're doing your best there, Crasher, with those puns. I see you. Also, favorite Donald outfit is probably the Three Musketeer one. Is it gonna be in the first or the third game? Because that's all of the outfits we're gonna be looking at today. If we can make it that far. I hope it's in one of those games, because I'm looking forward to that. Because, I don't know, man. I trust Tori's taste. Let's go. But yes, very cute Donald outfit. Very cute wizard Donald. Oops. Now, I guess I understand why they made him an octopus. I'm pretty sure this is for the Ariel world, right? Where they're like underwater. And for a second I was like, he's a duck. Couldn't I have just let him be a duck for the underwater world? But then I was like, oh, never mind. Ducks all actually can drown if they're underwater too long, so never mind. Maybe that makes sense. It's cute. I mean, of course, they brought the blue back from his outfit, so, you know. The yellow is very reminiscent of his usual feats, so I guess they did that. It's a naked Donald, yes. But at least, okay, so usually the point about Donald is he's not wearing pants. That's the point that everyone brings up for the character design. But this time, I would count those tentacles as pants. So actually, the major flaw that people have always had with his design of why he not wearing pants though, solved. So, right? It's in a triple D game. Oh no. K-Leonard Duck Octopus. You're getting there. You're getting closer. You're getting closer to making it great, Crusher. Yes, it's so sad that they didn't give him like the red of his ribbon. They should have done the Ariel thing and given him like two shells to cover his chest. And they need to be red. And they need to be kind of, you know, put together like his ribbon, just placed a bit further down. It would be a bad choice for the design-wise, I think. But because that would make it more of a joke design. But like, you know, they could have maybe given him like a necklace or like pearl necklace or like pearl bracelet or something like that that brings in the red again. So yeah. Also, hi Kitty, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate looking sick. Look at us. Oh my god, now that Kitty is here. Kitty, let me show you something for this model. We have an official look. Ta-da! Me in business mode. Oh, actually, should we keep that for today? Should we stay in business mode for today? But also, how are you doing? How's it going? We're talking about Kingdom Hearts designs today. Yes, you love. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna stay in business mode for today. Now, where's my browser? There we go. But yes, you're doing well. Just finished reading your library book. Oh, that's nice. What book did you read? Also, was it like for fun reading or was it for school or like college, university reading? I could have just said lesson reading, but like, why say little word if you can't say the same thing with many word, right? But yes. I'm pretty sure me sitting here like looking at Donald Duck. Is there gonna be another Donald Duck design coming up, or is it gonna go back to Disney characters? Oh my god, that's so cute. Actually, this might be my favorite yet of Donald. This might... Okay, never mind. This is a great design for Donald. I love it. He actually, you know, looks mean. I love that. I love that they gave him, like, I don't know, man. Is it eyeliner? The eyeliner around his eyes really brings it together, I feel. I don't know why they have the feathers in his head stick out and like at the back. Like, okay, the back I get a bit more. No, I don't, because like he is empty in the middle. So I'm just sitting here like he's empty in the middle. So the implication is that his entire body, like you can even see in his arm, like his arm is empty too, like the arm wraps. So I'm sitting here like, but that's the implication of the other stuff is gonna be gone. So why are we going out of our way to put these feathers in? But sure, I guess. It's not bad design-wise. I'm just questioning that particular choice. But maybe it's so that we don't mistake Donald for some other duck. I think yes. I'm glad that the yapping is gonna make all of you feel good. I'm so glad about that. You read How to Be a Better Adult by Jack I? Jack I? Okay, there we go. And it was a personal read. Oh, okay. Turns out the author made a Spotify playlist for the book, and there's a sequel. Ooh, let's go. You're quite excited to grab the next one. I can imagine. I hope it sounds like it was a good read if you're excited to get the next one. By the name of it, is it like a self-help kind of book or like psychology, something like that? The eyeliner is so cute, right? It's adorable. He looks a bit okay. Me about to say he looks a bit emo like that, but like I appreciate that. I like Donald gave in to his dark thoughts and became empty as a result. I don't know, man. That just tickles my fancy. I think it's really nice. Yes. Also, according to the file name, I assume this is the Halloween Town outfit. So yeah. think Raymond body choice. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, how do I make Stuck and Mummy? I mean, they did a perfect job. I really like this design for Donald. Actually, I think this might be my favorite up to now. Like, this is great. It's a story of a passive person finding their strength in curious ways. Oh, so fiction, but with pretty good advice in it. I see, I see, I see. That's nice. That's very nice. I would have probably grabbed it thinking it was a self-help book, or like a psychology book, and I would have been like, here, let me check out, without reading the back of the thing. And then I start reading, I'm like, I would be so confused probably. The little tuft of hair sticking out is very cute. I'm just sitting here like, what was the design choice there? Because, like, yes, it is cute. Like, if I hadn't concentrated on it more, I would probably still be sitting here like, yeah, great design, no notes. I'm just sitting here like, what was the design choice though? But also, something I appreciate, we have to go back by one for that one to make my point. You see how it is usually like very soft. Let me go down back one more. It's like really soft and very rounded, right? Where he's like, where like his hair tuft is. You see it even better here. Like very round, very soft, like you can tell, right? And we go to Mummy, and he just put so much hair gel in there. It's like sticking up. Either that or he just fried those feathers off completely. Same for the tail feathers. He must have used so much hairspray. I guess it would be feather spray to make it be like that. And you know what? I can admire the dedication to the new look. He really went all out, 10 out of 10, no notes. He's so hardcore. Yes, look at him. He's so hardcore. Also, I love that, I think, because let me check. Yes, they adjusted the yellow for the tail and the feet to make it work more cohesively with like the darker appearance. So that's nice. It's very, very nice. Oh, he stuffed his tail feathers into his head. No! No, don't say that. Donald wouldn't. Don't worry about it. Yes, don't worry. Okay, do we get another Donald? What's you? This is cute. Actually, I don't know if this is like another wizard outfit for him, but I think I like this more than the original wizard outfit we had. This is cute. I like that the hat is reminiscent of his sailor uniform hat. It's really, really cute. It looks like his vest has stuff, and I know that Donald is a mage support character in the game, and I know that because I always see people complaining about the fact that Donald doesn't heal them. That's all I know. So he does look like the kind of like support wizard that does not heal you and instead does damage. Like, yeah, that is exactly what he looks like, and I appreciate this. This is really, really cute. Tactical vest, Donald. This is tactical vest Donald now. Let's go. I also love that he got matching bracelets. It's very, very cute. Believe it or not, this is his default outfit. Oh, I love that. I don't think I would get him out of his default outfit ever. I don't know if I have the choice though. Do I have a choice to just keep him in his default outfit forever? Is that a choice I can make? You can testify. Is it to the Donald not healing you? I read people like I see TikToks of people making fun of it all of the time, and basically the thing is, I'm just sitting here like, that's so funny, and then other people are gonna be in the comments being like, oh, you have to go into like the settings for Donald and you have to change like him from preferring offensive spells to defensive spells or something like that, and then they're like, oh, I already did that, he still doesn't heal me. And it's like so funny because like, yeah, you know what, fair enough, your healer is not healing you, that's great. Also, I just realized something. He has two zippers on this outfit, you see them? And they're really well placed because like it's the tactical jacket kind of vibe. So I get that. I get that. Very nice. But I think that answers my question about where there it is. Why the wizard one has the two zippers on there. I think they wanted to use that to make it look more cohesive with his default outfit. To like have a throwback, because like this looks a bit like the tactical vest on top thingy. You know, that's like up there, that's like kept together with whatever that is. I forgot the name of that. So I guess that is what they were trying to do. But yeah, I still prefer the zippers on this one because it makes more cohesive sense than for the other one. It's very nice though. My one question is about the teal, because the teal on this one, it's not bad, especially because Donald's eyes are a bit blue-ish and they didn't like put like straight up whites for the eye whites. Probably because Donald himself is very white already, so it makes it look cohesive again. But none of the other designs, as far as I've seen, have teal in there. So I'm just sitting here like, why though? I mean, good enough though. He sometimes heals himself or Goofy more than he heals you, which wastes his MP. Oh no. He really has it out for the player, I guess. The outfit is very solid, probably your favorite out of the ones we've seen. Oh yeah, it is very, very nice, yes. I like the mummy outfit still a bit more, just on the part of... I don't know, it's just the vibes, right? I can't tell, like, for actual design choice, because this is a solid design choice, outfit-wise. I think the mummy is just like, yeah. Yeah, them's the vibes, actually. Okay, do we get another Donald? We do not, it's a door. This is disappointing after all of the Donalds, actually. Donald himself wastes all of his MP attacking enemies with his magic attacks. Let's go. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Dr. Finkelstein. Is that actually a character in... Was he... I don't remember seeing him in Nightmare... No, I saw him in Nightmare Before Christmas. He's like the dad to Sally or something like that. Is her name even Sally? I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on. Dumbo, cutie, looks like his equivalent. Eeyore, I love him. That's my baby. That poor depressed little plushie. Love him so much. Please protect it. Please, please, please. Ego, your beloved. That's his name? Oh no. But Sally was right. Okay, I'm glad. But yes, Eeyore. Me looking at her. Cinderella. That's a Cinderella movie. Let's go. Okay, that's, I'm pretty sure, just the regular outfit for you. Why does her bow only have one thingy going down? It looks like a weird mix of a bow and a tie. Do you see it? I don't know, man. I think they didn't do anything wrong with the design. I think they just took the same from the movies. I don't know if it's just the angle where you can't see the second one that's supposed to go down from the bow. But this, also because it's like put so middle-ish. It's like, where does it come from? Because if you tie a bow, it's supposed to come out of the left side and the right side of the knot. So I'm just sitting here like, it looks like a bow tie. Oh, this was a bad joke. Me sitting here like, a bow tie is an actual thing. This was a bad joke. Let's keep moving. Flotsam and Jetsam. Have you guys played the Disney game Twisted Wonderland? One of those is my favorites. I don't know which of these two it is, but one of like the equivalents in Twisted Wonderland. I love him. Love him so much. Okay, Twisted Wonderland is basically Disney making a game with pretty boys. It's not a dating sim because you two are in theory a guy, probably. Who knows? Except in the official manga with like the official use, which is like the names of the PC characters, like the one you're playing. we've recently gotten a Gyaru girl, and I love her so much. Great you, I love her. She's so cute. So I guess that means that every single person who has made a female you is absolutely valid in that. Because before that, people were like, "Oh, you can't make a female you because like it's a boys' school," and like all of the yous that have been in like the official mangas for this, they have all been male and blah blah blah. So you can't make a girl, blah blah blah. Stop bringing your weird dating fantasies into this game, blah 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 blah, whatever, whatever. And now we have a female you, and everyone's like, yeah, so I can make a female you as well because they're just as canon, everyone. You really tried on those eel puns, didn't you? You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep going. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not going to try to read it out loud. I'm just gonna keep reading them. If anyone else wants to know the puns that Crash is coming up with, please read chat on the screen or, you know, chat in general. I do not know how I would go about pronouncing that. It's a fishy! It's a flounder. Cute. I will not forget what they did to him in the live action. He looks so squishy. He's one of the fishies I want to squish like a stress ball again. I'm sorry. I'm still going for the character. Yeah, I'm going for the character images. Someone explained to me why flowers are in the character images. It looks so squishy, right? His nose too, it's so cute. Where's there a flower in there? Anyways, they're really cute flowers. Remind me of, what are they called? I don't know, man. They're bellflowers. I forgot their names, their official names, so let's just move on. Another flower! They are flowers you can use flash with magic attacks. Oh, okay. It's a cute flower as well. Another flower. It's a genie. It's freed version, okay. I mean, that's just an Aladdin character, so let's move on. That's the unfreed version. Pinocchio. Okay, there we go. That's the Pinocchio dad. He looks like he's halfway to wearing very Bavarian clothing. I would not be surprised if they put him into lederhosen and the whole getup. Don't worry about it. It's Goofy in his normal fit. Look at him. Now that's a dad if I've ever seen one. I'm sorry, I've watched the Goofy movies. Me sitting here, like, I have not watched a lot of Disney movies, but I keep rewatching the Goofy movies because the Goofy movies are great. I love Max, his son. Great. Fantastic, actually. Goofy movies on top. Geppetto! Yes! That's the dad's name. That's right. Anyways, not much to say about Goofy's main design because, like, that's just his regular design. That's not on Kingdom Hearts to do, I'm pretty sure. So let's see. Here's a night outfit. Look at him. It looks very uncomfortable. Now see, me as someone looking at the design itself, I'm gonna be sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? Considering Goofy as a character, I would 100% believe that this is something that Goofy himself would pick to wear in this very specific combination. So I'm sitting here like, yeah, now actually perfect sense. Design standpoint, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? Like, who decided to pair these colors together? What's up with that helmet on his head? But yes, the helmet reminiscent of his head that he has in his original design. You know what? I can get behind that. And like the rest, I can, like, all of that, I can be like, yeah, that's just what Goofy does. That is just what Goofy does, actually. You have not seen the one Goofy movie where he has the son? Oh, it's a really fun movie, especially because you get to see Goofy's more serious side a bit. I really appreciate that because he's really trying to be a good dad. Like, he's trying his best. Yeah. Why is his eye pupils bigger? Wait a second. Oh! Oh, you're right. They are. It's a dopamine. I don't know, man. Goofy is really, really happy about being able to dress up as a knight, so his pupils expanded. That's what happened. But yes! You just tried. Did you just try out your Goofy laugh, Tori? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm reading? Am I correctly picking up what you put down? But yeah, the helmet. I think I would like the helmet more if he didn't have the blade on top of the helmet, because like in general the helmet very reminiscent of his usual hat. I think the helmet is making it look a bit too, like the helmet blade is making it a bit too clunky. So, you know. It's such a Goofy coded, you're right, it's a Goofy coded design, absolutely, yes. You know what? Maybe that is the part of the head that needs protection the most. Because like the rest of the head is mainly just eyes. So, you know, fair enough, fair enough. But yes, I think if it wasn't for the helmet blade, it would be better. But also, I can still see Goofy picking this exact outfit. So I'm sitting like, yeah, fair enough. Go ahead, go forth. Designers did well. They got into the mind of Goofy really, really well. Also, I love how you can see on the hand that's closer to me. I'm not gonna say left and right hand because I think I'm just gonna confuse all of us. The hand that is closer to me, he is wearing like an actual like a knight glove, right? Because like you can see the in-betweens on the fingers, right? For you to be able to move your fingers. And like the other hand is just like so unprotected. So you can like, yeah, you know what? If you lose one arm, at least you still have the other arm that's very, very heavily protected. Go ahead, Goofy. You're doing great. Oh, it's time to hydrate, stretch, and unshrimp. Thank you for the reminder, Crasher. Everyone, please follow along. Please follow along, my peeps. It's time to stretch, hydrate, and unshrimp. Great. Got bunked too many times, one too many times, there we go. Yes, maybe that is the case. Maybe that is what happened. When is this grabby hand in your head cannon? You know what? Actually, yes. It's the hand he keeps free, so he can grab someone and bring them in for a hug without hurting them with all of the metal. You know what? That's fair. That is new head cannon accepted. It's to carry his shield. Oh, he's a tank? You know what? Fair enough. I want to say that there must have been other choices that could have been made, right? Right? Me sitting here like... I mean, I guess I get it. He's his own shield now, question mark. But... He's just a straight up turtle. You know what? Good for you, Goofy. You look happy about it. Who am I to yuck your yum? You know what? Go ahead. If you like it, I love it. Good choice. Very great. Let's go. I don't know, man. At least the turtle colors are the colors of Goofy's outfit, I think. So yeah. His head position looks so wrong though, right? It looks like someone just photoshopped the head there. I don't know how to feel about that, but like, it's a choice. It's a choice. I'm sure they could have done something different, but I guess with Goofy's design, they're really leading into the Goofy part of it. Because, yeah, I can see it, I guess. I think that is something that Goofy himself would choose for himself. You know what? I think Goofy is gonna be happy with this design, so who am I to say anything against it? He looks so happy about it as well. Is he happy about it in the game? Is he? Because I'm sitting here like, I think he would be. I think he would actually like it. So, you know what? Fair enough. Good for you, Goofy. Go ahead. Do as you wish. You're doing great work. Now, if we go by the rules of Donald Duck, that means the next one is the Halloween Town design. And I hope that it blows me away just as the Donald Duck one did. But also I could be wrong and we're gonna be looking at a whole different design, so let's go. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I see what they were going for. I don't know why half his grippers are out. Or maybe I do. Good for you, Goofy. You're doing great work. I love the little pumpkin on his nose. I love that. That's very cute. I love that they got the screw to be like reminiscent of his head once again. But, I mean, the outfit itself is nice enough. And reminiscent of his OG outfit with like the colors and stuff like that. The patchwork does make it look more cohesive with him being like basically Frankenstein's monster from the vibes that it's giving off. I love that we got new eye inserts, but like, I don't know, man. I don't love it as much as I hoped I would. I was really hoping it would be something different. I think I saw a Halloween Town design for Goofy before, but I don't know if it was like from one of the later games or if it was fan art, because I saw one that looked a lot better before, so I was like having really high hopes. I just remember in my mind it was like a really nice design, so I was expecting to be blown away. Maybe that's why I'm underwhelmed right now. I'm sorry, Goofy. You're trying your best. I just put my expectations way too high. I'm so sorry. That's on me. Also, Crasher, thank you so much for this, for the clip. Thank you. I feel like it's trying so much and the post doesn't sell it to you either. Yeah. It's like, I see what they're going for. I get it. I'm getting behind it too. It's just, you know, it's interesting. Let's call it that. Goofy really giving us those 4K grippers for free. Don't worry about it. At least, wait, let me cover up one of them. There we go. You only get half grippers for free. The other one you have to paywall. The other one, if you want to see the other grippers, you have to Venmo me money. I don't even have Venmo. You will never get to see the other feeds, I guess, is what we are finding out right now. But yeah, let's move on. Maybe the default Goofy outfit is gonna be what blows me away. Oh, it's cute. That's cute. No, that's cute. It's cute. Considering the last two designs we're looking... Are you eating me? Goofy, stop. Stop. Leave my head alone. Leave. Bad, Goofy. Okay, I'm gonna be leaned over here while we talk about Goofy, I guess. Stop eating... My god. His pupils are even bigger. He's getting happier and happier with every outfit update. Let's go. You will pay with 1K pun. Which one is it gonna be? This one is pretty cute. Yes, I love the colors for it because if I see correctly, okay, so I can't tell if the head and the pants are supposed to be the same shade of yellow, and it just looks different because there is like shading going on the head. But I like it. I really like it. It's really cute. The goggles that he has on his head are for sure only for decoration because they are way too small to put on his eyes. He's gonna break his eyes if he tries that. So yeah, oh my god. Let me lean away again. Actually, let me do it the other way around. There we go. There we go. Censored mouth, you cannot eat me. I am superior. So yeah, let's go. Never mind. He's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Goofy. We're gonna move on from you in a second. But also, I love that we're matching. Like, look, the green that he has and the green that I can't get up that high. But our greens are almost the same. Look at us go. We're twinning. Put the bread on his mouth. You're so smart, Tori. Let me move it. Great work, everyone. Our Goofy is fat. Look at that. Look at that. And you'll fucking do it again. Yes. I think you're saying that for Goofy, aren't you? Yes. Very nice Goofy design, though. I like it. It's very cute. It's very cute. I have to move the bread again. Chad, you're getting your bread back because we're moving on to the next character. There you go. Let me put it here, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's not where it was originally exactly, but like we're close enough for me to call it a day. So let's go. Who's next? Oh my god, Tori, your dream. That's them. They're coming back for you. I'm so sorry. They too are very stationary. I'm sorry, it's a gorilla. It's just any gorilla, by the way. It just says gorilla. It's not even a specific gorilla, just gorilla. Monkey. Yes. Oh, it's Hades. I like this design of Hades. I don't know. I think it's one of the first designs that I ever saw for Hades. So, you know, I like it. I do like it. He's very blue. I appreciate that. Hercules. I'm kind of sad that we don't have... I almost called him a twink. I don't think he's a twink. I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see Twig Stick Hercules. Yes, he's so fun design-wise. They really did well for Hades. I also loved it, like, his hair with the flames and, like, representing his emotions. You know, it's really fun. Also, we got Huey. So we have Dewey and Huey. I forgot what the third one's name is. Man, I should do better, considering what I put these kids through. Burp. Literally burp. What's this? It's an ice titan. Oh, is this like specific to Disney World? Because I don't remember that being part of like Disney World. Twink Hercules exists? Oh my god, let's go. The only Hades design in your brain is the Hades one from the game, the Hades? Yes. Understandable. They have such good character design for the gods in Hades. It's so good. Twinkulus needs to be brought back. Check out Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I wanted to look at the Birth by Sleep characters because I do like the characters that are in there, but I couldn't find them. Okay, so if we want to look at the no, this is 358. You see this? I have to actually click into them, and then and we can see them like this in a sense. But like, and I do have to click into them, so we don't have the nice little gallery that we have over here. So we're only gonna be looking at like Birth by Sleep and 385 and a half. It's 358 and a half. Me mixing up my numbers always. We only look at them if we have enough time at the end, so yes. But yes, let's go. Ice Titan, very nice. Looks like something pointy. Looks like it will crush me by stepping on me. Looks like it will stab me by, well, stabbing me. Looks like it's gonna eat me with that really big mouth that it's going on. Fantastic. No notes. Looks like a threat. Also looks like I would really enjoy getting eaten by it. And hear me out before we go on. It looks, because it does not have like an actual stomach and everything, it just looks like you get eaten by it and you get a slide. You just slide down like its spine and like to its pelvis and then you fucking eat off. And I think that would be so fun actually. Also probably my demise, mind you. But fun before I die. Very big grippers, yes, the biggest grippers. It's a bitch to fight. Title slide, write that down. Yes! No, it looks so fun, like look at it. Like you can see the rib cage a bit, right? So that means that there is no inside of the Titan. Like if you get eaten, you go into its throat and you get instantly yeeted out through like the spine thingy and you can just slide down. And I think this would make a really great attraction actually. I think the Titan could take money for letting people do that. Oh, it's him. Not much to say. I don't have many opinions on this man. I don't know. Since when is there a red genie in Aladdin? Me sitting here like, you could tell me anything at this point. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that like a Kingdom Hearts exclusive? God, I just drank some of my tea. I almost died. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just gonna assume that it's somewhere in the Aladdin movies. Because I think, isn't there like a second one? I'm just gonna... Oh, it's Jafar! Look at him! I actually really like him. Have you guys seen the Star Kid musical of Twist? Like, it's called Twisted, I think. And it's like the Disney villains talking about how their stories were twisted and stuff like that, you know. There's a song quite literally called Twisted. And it's sung by Jafar, like the in-musical equivalent of Jafar. So, I really like that song, actually. It's really, really nice. That's Jafar. Wait. That one? The red genie. Is it like an actual plot point in the movies? Is there a plot point in the movies? Me sitting here like, I never knew that he becomes a genie. But yes. So Jafar is such a diva and you like him for that. Honestly, that's so fair, yes. On your side with that one. Like, obviously he's the villain in the story, so, you know, good over evil and stuff like that. But, like, he's so fun. For some reason, he was more prominent in Kingdom Hearts than in the Disney franchise, in your opinion. Okay, I see. I mean, it's fair. I did not know that there was any genie except for, like, you know, the genie. The blue one. Never knew that, so I can sign off on that. Oh, that's the one from Tarzan. I didn't like her being in this outfit instead of like her research outfit. Kind of threw me for a loop. It's Jasmine! Look at her! Yeah, looks exactly like she does in the movies. Very nice. And she does not have the squished face that I was talking about earlier. That's the little cricket from Pinocchio. Very dapper little gentleman. Let's go. It's Kyrie. Okay, I recognize her because the one thing that I watched my sister play was the beginning of the first game, I think, where Sora is still on the island with like his two besties, and they are like doing starfruit stuff and whatever. I don't know what exactly happens. And then like this really big wave comes, and then they're like torn apart or something like that. I'm a bit woozy on the details actually, but Kyrie is so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Um, if I remember correctly, she has pretty much the same hairstyle when she gets older. I assume that the next picture is gonna be older Kyrie because, like, it is by alphabet. So there's that. I really like her outfit. Like, it looks like something a kid would be wearing. Like, yes, the combination of the top plus skirt plus shoes. And yeah, I can see a kid just going at their wardrobe and being like, yeah, I want to wear this. Like, it's pink and it's purple and I want to wear it. I also like that both the pink and the purple are in the shoes. Like, the colors do get repeated. One thing is the necklace, the pendant on the necklace blends very much into the dress. But I don't know the significance of the necklace, so maybe it's not that important, question mark. So, maybe it's not that important for us to see the actual pendant of the necklace. Or maybe the necklace is better seen in her newer designs. So maybe that's that. No other genie other than Will Smith. Honestly, fair. That's the only thing you know about the live action, and you hope you can forget about at some point. Let's just forget about all of the live actions in total. Who needs a live action? If they ever decide to make a live action of the trash count, by the way, I will go into hibernation until I no longer hear about it. If it takes 2 years for all news to go away about this live action, I will wait 2 years. I will just be away from the internet for 2 years if I have to be. Or I'm like gonna have a curated feed of having my friends send me stuff. I refuse. Because there cannot be a good live action of Trash Count with the way. You never realized how thick she is referring to Jane? Oh, is she thick? Wait, let me go back. Carrie, we're coming back to you in a second. I mean, I guess for Disney proportions, yeah, they really gave her that small waist, big bust, big booty? Question mark? Would that be it? They really gave her that combi. It's a combo in English. My bad. Defaulted to German there for a second. Oh my god, the Lilo and Stitch live action absolutely should be classified as a war crime. You are so right about that, Tori. I did not watch it, but I have a lot, especially on TikTok. I follow like indigenous creators, not just like Native American ones, but like also specifically from Hawaii, and they have been talking about how much damage this movie does to like the original message of Lilo and Stitch, of the OG movie, and how it's basically pro settlers instead of like the message of the OG movie of Ohana means family and everything. Yeah, not the booty. Let's not talk about anything like that. Let's go on to the next one. Also, her eyes are very bright blue. Very, very bright, very looks into your soul kind of blue. You know that she would have the blue people stare down to a T if she was a real person. I can say that my eyes are not blue, but my family's eyes are blue, and mine are like blue, gray, green, whatever. The only thing I don't have in there is like brown. So I don't have the perfect blue-eyed stare, but I can get close to it. So yeah. You haven't watched it either, but your cousin watched it, and you have other peeps that are more directly tied to what the movie should be about, and boy, they are not too happy. Yes, absolutely understandable. From what I've seen about the movie, especially like put down by like the indigenous creators I follow, absolutely horrible. Like every single point that the OG movie tried to make, gone. And so many things that actively go to show that, oh, actually, Sadler's being here is really good, and actually, no, you should give your child into foster care, or like your sister, or like your family. Or actually, you know what? Instead of staying where you can study near your family, like near, you should go abroad, because why the fuck wouldn't you? I don't know, man. That's like it goes deeper in these points. I'm just very paraphrasing and very generalizing the points. If anyone really wants to see the points being laid out better, there are creators that are a lot better at it. Please, please, please look up actually indigenous people talking about it. Look at her! She looks so happy, Elsa. Please turn around. I cannot see half of your outfit. I'm sorry. Also, Pleakley is apparently not the girly pop he's supposed to be, and that's a crime in and of it. Yes, that is absolutely a crime. Pleakley, our wonderful, wonderful Pleakley. What did they do to them? I've heard that, like, especially, like, in general, them going undercover, I guess you could call it. They just have something that turns them into humans. I'm thinking like, wow, that's so great. I totally didn't want to see Pleakley in all his CGI glory with his wigs and like his dresses, and you know what, it's fine. I'm not gonna watch the movie anyways. I'm just gonna not look at that. But also getting back to Kairi, I really like it. It is still reminiscent of her younger days, so you can still tell that she is the same character, even if we weren't to go by the red hair and like blue eyes. Her shoes still have like all of the colors that, well, not all of them, but like both of the purple tones that we have in the design, and like the yellow as well, so we have that. The white is there too, I guess, but like the black is not there, so I think that's like the only color that's... Oh no, never mind, there's a bit of pink beneath the skirt. I think that's shorts. Really lovely, actually. I like her outfit, it's really nice. The choker, I think she is wearing the necklace still that we saw in the previous picture. I cannot tell if the pendant still, blends in with the shirt, because I cannot see the front of it, unfortunately. But I like it. Also, the purple and yellow, they are like complementary colors, so they are giving each other a really nice pop without like being too clashing. So it's really, really nice. It's a really nice design. Also, I know that everyone in Kingdom Hearts has like really big shoes, so I'm never going to comment on the size of shoes in general. So, you know. Pleakley cosplaying is kind of the whole point about them, yes! The thing is, Pleakley was like a human study dude, like human research, you know? And at first he's like looking at humans as like a research project, like, right? Like how we look at animals and we're like, oh, we have to research like the habitats and like how they behave, their behavior, everything, right? And then he got more and more into human customs and traditions and stuff like that. And it's really, really, represented by how well he fits himself in with the way he dresses up. So yes. What do you mean Sora has normal sized feet in Kingdom Hearts 4? That goes against every design thing I know about Kingdom Hearts. Guess we're lucky we're not looking at Kingdom Hearts 4 today. What the hell? What are they doing? Why did they resize his feet? What's that about? Okay, let's move on from Kairi. I do really like her expression though. She looks so happy. She looks so polite and happy. And I know that there is like stuff going on with Sora searching for Riku and Kairi and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure Kairi has like amnesia ? I remember something about, but I think that's like the game where we have Roxas, because I remember Kairi and Nanami ? Like a blonde version of her, kind of, in a sense, in a weird way. So, well, Sora's in our world, so everything has been changed to fix the real world aesthetic. Okay, I guess. There are people out there with really large feet though, so man, now they're lacking representation once again. It's okay though. It's probably okay. Oh my god, it's a granny! Okay, the description said that this is Kyrie's grandma. So, I can see where Kyrie got her choice for purple outfits from. Also, the eye color is still the same. It runs in the family. This entire family has the blue-eyed people stare. Pass it on, people. This is canon. Please, please, please do not post the trailer, I guess. Please keep my sanity intact. Please do not do this to me. But yeah, she's cute. She looks like a granny. Maybe a bit stereotypical with the updo of the hair, but you know what? Maybe she just really wants to look like a grandma, and that's good for her. Good for her. She should live her best grandma days. Also, Granny was married, everyone, or is married? I don't know if her grandpa is about to follow, but Grandma's married, you guys. She has a wedding ring on her hand. Left hand ring finger as well. Let's go. More gorilla! Oh my god, this is Kala. Kayla? How do you pronounce her in English? But yeah, look at those grippers! And all of them for free today. Not much to say, that's a gorilla. Looks very much like the Tarzan one. Kerchak? Yeah, not a gorilla, let's go. Triton. King Triton, my bad. Almost didn't use his title. Almost got myself smited. But see, he looks like the Ariel equivalent, so not much to say. They didn't change anything about his design as far as I can tell. Leon, I know that's a not Kingdom Hearts, a Final Fantasy character, right? I know that one. I love his weapon. Gun sword, perfect. Also, he looks so edgy and I love him for that. I'm sorry, Tori, all of the gorillas are coming for you today. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I remember Leon, right? Is it Leon? I think it was Leon. Because my sister complained that in the first game there is a fight against Leon, I think. It was one of the Final Fantasy characters. And she tried so hard to beat him. Only for Sora, like after beating Leon, to just fucking faint and the same thing happens anyways. Like it forces you into the same cutscene as if you were defeated by Leon. So, you know. Also, he's Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, okay, so they brought at least characters from the 2 different Final Fantasy games in there. Okay, got it. That is correct. Okay, I remember you, man with too many belts. You made my sister unhappy. I'm not kidding though, by the way. He has a lot of belts. He even has some on his arm. So let's go. Let's move on. I'm not commenting on Final Fantasy outfits or designs today. I do like it though. Leon is very pretty. It's another child. It's one of the child that can go to detention, I guess. Oh my god, we finally got Louis. Me sitting here looking at Louis, and I think me going back to that fanfiction I mentioned earlier, and I think all of the bad things, or most of the bad things, happened to Louis. And like, me looking at him now, me sitting here like, he's green. Of course I would pick the green character to be mean to. Dragon! Very cute. Oh god. There you go. You got to see the face. That's a Maleficent dragon. It's from the movies. Pretty much. Very good design though. I like the dragon. It's very cute. Oh, Maleficent herself. I do like her really a lot. I don't know if it's a Disney movie, but the real life action where it's like from Maleficent's point of view, or not point of view, but like Maleficent is like the main character. I really enjoyed that movie. I like that one. Merlin! Whenever I see Merlin, I can only think about Merlin, the BBC series. I'm pretty sure it was BBC. Where he's like, where we see how him and young Arthur and stuff like that. It's very fun. I never watched the series. I know people very much ship Merlin with absolutely anyone actually, like mostly with Arthur, but man, they are really going out there and shipping Merlin with everyone. Oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse! Let's move on before I get copyright. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna get copyright for having his design on there. So yeah, also hi Blank, how you doing? How's it going? We're going through the Kingdom Hearts character designs right now. How's it going for you though? Crusher, not you sitting here, not listening to the Kingdom Hearts 1 music the whole stream like the one he used for Kale video outro. Oh! Fantastic, fantastic. Actually, very good. Lovely. No notes. Great. Go ahead. Keep going. Listen to that music. The thing is, I think Kingdom Hearts has pretty good music from what I've heard. But also, I'm not going out of my way to listen. I'm lying. My Sanctuary, I really like that Kingdom Hearts song. My Sanctuary, and there's like another one. Fuck. Me sitting here like, me absolutely blanking. Man, there's like a couple of Kingdom Hearts songs I really like. But yes, Minnie Mouse. Also, I would assume that she's in the same castle as Daisy, or like in the same world as Daisy, because she too looks like a queen this time. Also, I don't have anything against the cast. I'm just sitting here like, they didn't go outwardly pink. I would say, like, obviously the red is obviously red. The other tones I would say are like different shades of salmon. You know, it's very cute. I love that she got the poofy dress. Also, her neckline, very nice. She does not have much of a color going on for her, but that makes sense because the mouses never get much for necks. There's not much neck to do, you know. I do once again think that her head is a bit empty with just the crown. Not nearly as bad as with Daisy though, which is probably because Minnie Mouse has really big ears to help out with that. But right now, it does look to me like Mickey Mouse in drag. And he put like false lashes on his eyes to fool the people of the kingdom. Like Minnie Mouse got kidnapped and he's like, okay, let me just pretend to be, you know, that is what I'm seeing here. Blank, you know, you were still waiting for the stream to start, and you know, when you decided to say maybe you'll take a nap, the notification will make you wake up. Try to nap at 3:30, and you know when the stream started. No! Oh no, that's on me. I started like 2 minutes late because I was still trying to figure out how I can open the other character galleries for Kingdom Hearts games. I only managed to open Kingdom Hearts 1 and 3 like this, so you know. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Don't worry though, Blank. This one is another stream that is going to be put onto YouTube as a VOD. And the VOD is gonna be here for like 7 days in case you want to see what you missed. Oh, that's also true, Tori. The crown is not as small as the Daisy one, so that also helps with not making it look as empty up there. You're right. I'm sorry, you guys, but like, be honest, this looks like Mickey Mouse decided to do some drag. And like, I know that like Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse, if you put them side by side, they look very similar. So if you take them out of their clothes and stuff like that, and you take away Minnie Mouse's lashes, basically same character, and I understand why that is. I'm just sitting here like, Minnie Mouse is Mickey Mouse in drag always. Maybe, oh my god, actually, maybe, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse, both of them are gender fluid, and they switch their roles all of the time, depending on who wants to present masculine and who wants to present feminine. Sometimes they both present feminine and masculine at the same time, and those are the days where we are not seeing them be in the same room together because they got everyone fooled, including their friends. Or maybe it's like a game between the friends trying to figure out which one of them it is. You know? I think I got it right. I think I got it right, actually. I'm cooking. Yes. Let me keep cooking. Sorry. But also maybe it's because the lashes aren't as long here as usual. It feels like that to me. Oh, I mean, that could be. Now I don't have anything to compare it to. Wait, maybe the next one is gonna be... No, the next one is a Moogle. Mickey, why are you dressed normally and why do I get this Minnie Mouse? Yeah, they're the same person. I'm sorry. I just looked at both of those and no, that's the same person. The same mouse even. I'm so sorry, everyone. But I'm sitting here like, you know what? It would... If that is what they want to do, it would be funny, right? But yes. Also, I love how they managed to make the ears on the crown. Like, you see the ears of the little mouse icon on the crown. The ears are too far away from the major gem. And I understand in like the sense of if you were actually making an actual crown, there would need to be some distance between them to put them down and blah blah blah. I don't know, man. This looks like me trying to draw a Mickey Mouse from memory and fucking up really badly. No, me literally looking at them like, that's the same picture, that's the same person. You're glad you were never into watching them, you were more like, they are twins. Wait, that's worse. It is kind of worse because they are a couple. And like, I understand why Disney does it, but I'm also sitting here like, isn't it kind of weird that you keep pairing people up with people that look kind of like them? Because a lot of the Disney couples you can put onto that game of are they siblings or are they dating? And the answer will surprise you every time if you're not into Disney. I'm so sorry. Also, I wonder what it says about Disney that they keep pairing same species together all of the time. Let's not look too deep into that now, right? We can look deeper into that at some other point when we're talking about other flaws that Disney has. Oh my god. You know what's worse than playing siblings or dating, by the way? It is playing siblings or dating and finding out that the answer is both. And you would never believe how often that actually is the answer. Like, I don't like this game anymore. I want to leave, actually. I don't think I want to play anymore. But yes. Let's keep going. It's a Moogle. I know that one is from Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure. Also looks a bit like the thing from Sonic. What thing do I mean? I don't know. It's like teal colored and it flies as well. I don't know if it's like in every game, but it's in like one that I played and you could play with it. It's so cute. Looks like a weird pigment to you. Honestly, yes. Honestly, I can see that, yes. It's just like the Looney Tunes show. There's a joke where both Bugs and Daffy looked for a partner with the same personality as the other. Oh my god! They should just start dating. I'm sitting here like, actually... I think that's like an actual thing that is being made fun of in the Looney Tunes a lot of the time, right? Also, I forgot her name. The one that's like kind of together with Bugs Bunny. What's her name? Luna? Looney? No. Something. I really like her because she actually got a personality, and I love that for her. And I love the kind of personality she has because she is really, really chaotic, and I love that. And I love her friendship with Daffy Duck. Perfect, actually. Do you mean Chip from Sonic Unleashed or KO? I don't know. Give me a second, everyone. You're gonna lose your Moogle privileges. Sonic blue flying thing. It's that one! Oh, it's a KO! Yes! Wait. That... Oh my god. Out of my way. Oh my god. I don't want to see ads. Let's just go in here. There it is. That's the thing I was talking about. It was a KO. Because you could play with them in one of the games. It was so cute. I love them so much. And that was my favorite part about playing the game. Everyone, quick, make your KO Sona. I'm kidding. If you make a KO Sona, you should go and make a Soup Sona for Biz channel. I'm kidding. Lola, I love Lola so much. Yes, yes. Someone called her in the Space Jam movie a bunny with tits. I mean, honestly, yes, but every studio does that. They're like, how do we make sure that people know that this is a female of the species? And then they do some weird shit like that. At least with Lola, I can say that she's very attractive still. With some of the other some of the other animals people do make, it's questionable. Also because they're not trying to make them look like super realistic animal-wise. I can appreciate it. But look at Ice Age. Look at the fucking squirrel in Ice Age. The female squirrels in Ice Age. Or like, you know, I'm sitting here like, huh? Huh? The female squirrel in Ice Age is a choice. Like, I guess. Hey, be fair. Sonic blue flying thing, I found what I was searching for right away. Also, I love the pun of KO. But she was also a seductive character, so yeah. She was in the Space Jam? Damn. I don't know, man. I've only been watching the cartoons, like very Looney Toony cartoons. And there's like a Looney Tunes where they're like in kindergarten, and I love that one. They're so cute. These kids are so cute. They're getting into so many shenanigans, and I love it. Yes, Ice Age. Ice Age, yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like the movies are not bad or anything. Like I can get behind them. But some of the design choices, especially once they tried to put everyone into romances, I was like, okay, that's interesting, I guess. At least they didn't make the female Mammoth super skinny. Wait, is Lola pink by any chance in that cartoon? I don't know. Let me look it up. Looney Tunes Kindergarten cartoon. It's the baby Looney Tunes. I don't want AI. No, she's very yellow. Look at her. She's very yellow. And she has a little bow on her head. And they're in diapers. Damn, good for you guys. They're so cute. I really enjoyed watching Looney Tunes Pippies. And I almost did a big oopsie. Get away with the AI. No. Yes. It's this one. If I click into pictures, do you guys? Okay, wait. I'm gonna unsee it for you guys for a second, because I'm scared of what we're going to see if I click into the pictures, because I just know people have made fan art of her that is, you know, a choice. I mean, she's not pink. She's like a very light brown. But okay, it is the Looney Tunes show. Looney Tunes show. Lola. Okay. Let me check the results right now. Okay, they're safe. Okay, I can show you again what I'm looking at. And this is the Looney Tunes shows, Lola. You see? She's really cute. She's very chaotic in this one, and I love her for that. She's very, very cute. Okay, moving on. This is not about Lola. Lola, this is not about you. I'm sorry. I got distracted enough. There we go. She was brown and caramel white. Yes. Like a very, very light brown in the show that I watched. But I really like her in that one. Then you're thinking of another cartoon and also older. Oh. I didn't risk anything, don't worry. I made sure to unsee for you guys so I could make sure that there was nothing NSFW going on in the search results. But it's crazy that I have to do that. Yes, I love Lola for being such a chaos gremlin. She's so fucking funny. Okay, anyways, Moogle, let's move on. It's Mushu from Mulan. Oogie Boogie. I think Oogie Boogie is actually my favorite part of A Nightmare Before Christmas. And I don't know what that says about me. My favorite part, honestly. I was kind of uncomfortable with all of the insects going on and the bugs, but like, you know what? That just adds to the character. Anyways. Pretty sure he gets killed. Ooh! Oh! Okay. Now this I can't get behind. Is this like a boss version of him that you have to fight? Because if it is, I love it. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Did he... Oh my god, did he eat like a house or something? Did he like become one with a house? Oh, it's so cool actually. I love the design. It's giving menacing. It is really nice. I really love the spider that we have at the front, like on his shoulder, dangling down. It's a really nice touch. The cage, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be someone in that cage, right? Because, I don't know, probably, right? Let's go! It is a boss form and they became one with a house. Let's go, love it. Also, I love that we're now spelling chaos like that. Because, you know what? Yes, let's go. He'd be like, this is my house now. Yes! Does he eat it or does he just morph into it, by the way? Oh, the fire or smoke thing that's right next to their face. Yes! I don't know what that is exactly, but it looks nice. It does give a very, very nice add of like splash color. And it still makes sense, even though it's like only there like on that point specifically. It's really nice. It gives a really nice splash of color, and it makes sense to have it. It's really nice. I love it. Can you climb up on it? Because like you see how there's like floors on the outside. Is that like one thing that you have to do? You have to climb it up and like beat it in the face, or? Next image. It's an owl. Winnie Pooh owl, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. It's the parent of the puppy. It's Peter Pan! His face is a bit uncomfy, but like, good for you! Hercules, little boy? That's not how I should be saying that. Um, it's a little man. It is climbable. Let's go. I love that. Also, Tori, you're now thinking of that of them being like an attraction like the Titan slide. No, we're opening the better Disney World, the better Disneyland question mark. Disney don't sue me. I'm making a joke here. Disney don't. Yeah, it's Phil. Look at them. Also, don't worry about a blank. I too don't know a lot of them. I have a cheat sheet, and that is that I have the names in the file names outside of what you guys can see, so I can at least tell if I don't know who it is specifically or where they're from. I can have some information on my side. Yes, Tori, make sure you don't get Why does Piglet look so haunted? This is not Piglet, you guys. I'm sorry, this Piglet looks like it got its soul stolen and someone is wearing its flesh as a little mask. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. They did not change anything about the design, but like, oh, I don't like that. Piglet has seen some things for sure. Like, what the fuck was going on there? Oh, everyone, please make sure you don't get executed by Disney. They are actually taking their copyright really, really seriously, so let's go. This is Pinocchio. Pinocchio looking very cute, very nice. One day I will be a real boy, Papa. Oh my god, it's Pluto! We love it. Also, let's not think about the implications of Goofy and Pluto existing in the same universe. This is totally not pet play. I have seen people trying to explain it with pet play, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, I mean, I guess. In a way. Good for Pluto if that's what he's into. Pinocchio is also looking a tad uncanny for you. I mean, honestly, fair. For Pinocchio, I can overlook it because I think Pinocchio is supposed to be a bit uncanny from the movie, or like what I remember of the movie, so I'm just thinking like, checks out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna make. We're just gonna move on. Another doggo. It's the Queen of Hearts. Look at her. She's cute. She's cute. Very much OG design. Let's go. It's the rabbit. Why do they all look like they've seen some stuff? At least the rabbit is not as bad as Piglet. I am missing a second eyebrow though. I'm just thinking it's the angle that is hiding a second eyebrow, but like there is a lack of a second eyebrow. It's Riku! It's the boy! It's the man himself! It's him! I like his design. I'm just gonna put that out first of all. I do like his design. He has an even worse white people blue eyes there than Kairi though, because do you see those? They're like ice blue. That's gonna be very uncomfy if they make eye contact with you. Don't worry about it. But also I like the combination of like the yellow, black, and blue tones. The implication of him wearing like leg pants over his regular pants is interesting and makes me wonder how long the pants beneath those are. But I'm not gonna check. Oh, good. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna make a phrase again. I'm sorry, you guys. But also I love the little X because I do know about Riku in the sense of like, you know, what is going on with him in a bit, like vague sense. I don't know all of the like intricacies and stuff like that. But I do know that the X on his chest, just like I was pointing it out with that one, basically just a sack being person, also had the X on it. It's a very nice design choice that points to something. Let's not worry about Pooh yet. We're at. Wait a second. STUVW QS ABCDEFG. We should have already gotten past Pooh. We're at R. They alphabetically sorted it. Did they not give me all characters? I mean, I guess it's okay if we don't know what Pooh looks like. Pooh doesn't exist, I guess. Yeah, like my bad, I guess. You love Riku probably in the most anime way. Yeah, I don't dislike him. He's fun. He has a good amount of story to him, and I do appreciate that. Yes. I don't know everything about Riku though, so you know. Oh, it should start with a W if not P with P. You're so right. I forgot that he has a first name. My bad. Okay. Oh my god, it's another. Okay, I have to be honest with you guys. For a second, I thought whatever knife he is going on was a head. I was like, that's a choice. And I realized it's a knife or like sword or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's actually smarter. You know what? Good for you. Okay, it's a nice design. Me sitting here like from what I've seen of Heartless designs. Wait, is it Heartless? Yeah, I think it's the Heartless. I think it goes along with that very nicely. So I'm not gonna say anything about the colors chosen because like the red to dark blue fade is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. They work together. His feet are surprisingly not that big considering everything else. They kind of brought the X back with like they're not belts necessarily, but like the belt stuff keeping together whatever cape thing he has going on. I understand why they made it a lighter color in the sense of there needs to be a splash of a different color in there. And maybe it's gonna be metaphorically of, oh, even in the darkness, if they are able to find a light, they can be redeemed because, you know, whatever, metaphors, whatever. So I guess it could have something to do with that, maybe? It is a choice that I made it like an off-white, eggshell white, question mark. It's nice though, I'm not gonna complain. Certainly makes for a more interesting silhouette than if there was no skirt part there, so yeah. Oh, he's definitely wearing platforms, yes. He has to be large, he has to be taller than Sora, and he does not know how tall Sora has grown in the meantime. So we gotta do the best we can. Also, I love the sword kind of deal, because like, yeah, don't give Riku a wing. Have Riku use the wing to punch. Also, the eye on Riku's sword is the same kind of ice blue that his eyes are. So I'm wondering if there's like any like lore kind of meaning behind that. So yeah. Playing also thought it was ahead. Like, I don't know, the first second of seeing that was like, that's an interesting design choice. So yeah. Also, Riku auditioning for Venom in the next Spider-Man movie. Yes. Designs like this are really nice though. You're right. Oh, it's another one. Oh, he got his own key sword. Okay, so the thing, did they make a skirt shorter for this one? Maybe it just looks like that for me. Who knows? But yeah, nice key sword he got. Also, if I remember something, Sora's key sword, Riku, belong, whatever. I don't know, man. I've not played the games. I only know by, I guess, osmosis of my sister playing the games. So yeah. Oh, it's a keyblade and not a key sword. Oops. Okay, keyblade. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna keep calling them keyblades from now on. Don't worry about it. I learn. I live and I learn. But yeah, it's very nice. Also, does it look like he has eyeliner, or does he just have really, really thick lashes? Honestly, I wouldn't put either past Riku. Not much change for the character design though. pretty much the same as previous, except they gave him his Keyblade. Also, you know, K-Sword when. Wait, actually, if I remember correctly, Crusher, didn't you draw something like that before? I think I saw it. You sent it to me on, well, not on Twitter. You didn't send it to me on Twitter, but you sent me the Twitter link, right? Yes, you did. If you want to, you can show it off to Blank. Yes, please do. Please do get it. It's main story stuff, so you'll refrain here. Yes. Please don't worry about it. Maybe one day I will be playing the Kingdom Hearts games and then I will finally understand all of the lore. And I will be the first person who will be able to make sense of the lore. Because from what I've heard, the lore is absolutely wild. It's a baby! Oh my god, look at that. He's an actual baby. Look at him. That's so cute. After seeing him so edgy these last two designs, it's like, look at him. He's such a baby. Also, I think they carried the yellow and the blue into his like regular design, like not his dark side, whatever design that we just saw, like the very first one we saw. I think they carried the yellow and the blue over for that. So that's nice. That's nice. We love to see it. Yeah, the kid has seen some stuff. So, you know. You need the K-Sword to unlock the gates to Canaan Church. Fair enough. I'm not gonna say anything against that. Go ahead. Oh, there we go. I could have just gone to the next one. Look at that. It's the same design that we've been looking at before. So, same points as before. I guess you can see it better here that he's like wearing pant legs over his pants. So yeah, also his feet are larger again, right? Like they seem larger than they were in his dark form. So what I am assuming is happening in Kingdom Hearts is that the shoemaker is just really shit at his job. So you have to buy every single shoe that you need, like 5 to 10 sizes too big. So that they fit around like the ankles or something like that. It's a baby! That's not a baby. Me looks at something called Rock Titan and be like, oh my god, it's a baby! Now see, this one I don't think is gonna be a fun thing if you get eaten and try to slide. Because, I don't know, the red mouth kind of makes me feel like there's gonna be lava in that tummy. Don't worry about it too much. But maybe you can climb it. Maybe climbing it will be fun. Maybe it's a new Peak game. Lovely though. Looks fun. It's Rue! Oh my god, where's our Rue? Me waiting for Crusher to come back so we can have 2 Rues here. Rue, surprisingly, the eyes that they gave him work nicely. So yeah. It's a reception, yes, look at that. That's a Rue. The K-Blade gonna come to life. Let's go. You know what? When you say K-Blade, I think about Beyblade. So maybe that's gonna be something else. I mean, the eyes are a bit soulless, yes, but it kind of works for Rue. I don't know why. That's one weird looking kitty. Let's move on. Oh, it's Sally. I was talking about her earlier. I like her design in general, but like, that is not the point of this stream. Crab. Okay, according to this, her name is Selfie. Let's go. I probably pronounced that correctly. But yeah. She's cute. I love her. Her dress is very, very cute. She looks like she's gonna beat me up a bit, and she's very excited about that, but I love it. Her hair is a bit of a choice with how it's like curling out, especially because like if it was just left right, okay, cool. I don't know what's going on in the back of the head with the hair, Honestly, I love it though. Actually, it is a choice, but it was a good choice. Love it. She does look a bit like a banana. And the mouth makes me think of a monkey. You know how you draw monkeys with that same mouth? That is what she reminds me of right now. I can't unsee it now. I'm sorry. She's a bit monkey looking in this one. Banana and monkey combination, I guess. Also, a little blue bracelet. It's really cute. I really like nice accent color thing, like popping color. I wonder if it has like significance to the plot, like her getting it from someone or something like that. That would be nice. Not the K-Nana! No! Let's move on. Oh my god, it's Sephiroth! Oh my god. Wait. I can't even move far enough away for you guys to see where the sword ends. Is my man trying to compensate? I don't know, man. I do not know, but like, good for you for having big sword, I guess. Will be a bitch to fight because that range is gonna be crazy. Also love that if we remember not Riku, Cloud from earlier, he had a wing, right? And he had it on his right side if we are just looking at the picture. And Sephiroth has a wing, but it's on the left side, and so I'm sitting here like, yeah, they're matching, because I know I have not played the Final Fantasy games, but I know that Sephiroth and Cloud have something to do with each other, and like they fight each other and stuff like that. I don't know the exact reasons or something like that. I just know that they're important to each other, so I like that one got the wing on one side and the other on the other side for this game. So let's go. Ha! Who sees you? It's a Kankaru and a K-Nana. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry about it. The poor primates and everything, we're gonna survive them. Don't worry about it. Fusion dance! Yes, they're gonna fusion dance. Actually, I don't know. That could be the solution to whatever's happening in Final Fantasy. Maybe that is what happens. It's the third child. We finally got the third child. Let's go. Lion. I have not watched a new movie of like The Lion King where it's like the childhood of Simba and Scar or something. Not Simba. It's not Simba. Of like Scar and Mufasa. I don't know, man. I haven't watched it, but the music is good. I like the music. Oh, that's from Peter Pan. That's the one that's with Captain Hook. Let's go. Snow White. Once again, the face looks a bit squishy, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Tori, thank you for protecting us. Thank you for protecting us from whatever pun that would have been. Also, look, it's a baby Sora! We're finally with the main character of the game. Can you believe that? Do all of the... Does everyone in the trio just has blue eyes? Also, Sora's and Kairi's eyes are the same shade of blue, so I'm just sitting there like, are they kind of related? Are they? If they are, that's great. If they aren't, that's also great. I guess Blue Eyes just run on the island that they lived on. He looks very cute, actually, you know what? Considering everything, very nice design. There's not much that can clash with each other. It looks like something I would put my child into if we're going on like a beach day, like we're going to the beach. So I'm like, yeah, here, wear this. It's gonna be warm. It's gonna be hot. Like you wanna probably swim, so something easy to get in and out of, you know, so we can very quickly change you. You know, looks fine, looks nice. The blue and the red, they're going together nicely even, and you know, it's fine enough. Looks happy. Fun fact, the design for Sephiroth is purely for Kingdom Hearts. In Final Fantasy VII, he has a different outfit and hasn't had a wing. Oh, I see. He looks really good though. He looked very nice. Also, they got his chest out. Is that a Sephiroth thing in like the other designs as well? That is my only question. Does he have his chest out in his other designs? He does. Okay, great. That is the only thing I need to know about his design. Also, their lore is reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII as per their story, but in Kingdom Hearts it's altered a little bit to match the in-game universe. There we go, I can read, I swear. Sephiroth always has his chest out also, so actually good for him. He and Ansem can probably be great buddies. Oh my god, it's Sora, but for Atlantis. It's not Atlantis. I mean, it's not. It's for the Ariel world. I forgot what it's called. So yeah. You want the bread a bit closer to chat? Okay. Let me move it. Where's the bread? Oops. Like this? Like this? Oops. So with the wings, it's a bit of a giveaway if you played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, okay. I see. I have not played Final Fantasy VII. Maybe I know there's a Final Fantasy VII remake, right? Maybe I should get that at some point. Why does he look so cursed? Blanky, you did not see us looking at Goofy earlier, did you? More closer, okay. Give me a second. How close do you want that bread? Like this? Is that okay? Okay, I'm gonna show you the Goofy afterwards. Because I would have to go back a lot because we're at S. So, you know. Closer to even closer? You want it even closer? Well, it's gonna cover up all of you. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna move in for a second to see if it's right at the name. It's right next to Blanky's name, so let's go. That's where the bread is for now. I'm gonna move it away a bit again later, so you know. Oh, right, Krisha did make a clip about it. That's true. I'm sorry, I was reacting to it. Also, it looks like this time Sora is trying to eat me, so he and Goofy have something in common. Good for you guys. Knew that you were besties. Anyways, yes. Do I need to... no, it's like a male chat, so I don't think I need to censor you, right, Sora? Me about to move the bread to cover up Sora's chest. Also, I think, is he a dolphin or is he gonna be a shark? What is he? Also, hi, Dark! How you doing? How's it going? We're looking at Kingdom Hearts character designs. He also has a rock eyebrow raise thing going on for you. Wait, like Rock from Pokemon? I mean, fair enough. But yes. Oh my god, you just won a game of Mahjong. Let's go. Congratulations. Fantastic. Oh, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Okay. The goofy face the Rock the actor puts on. Okay, now I can see it more because I was like thinking about Rock from Pokemon. I was like, I don't think he does anything much with his eyebrows, does he? But like Dwayne the Rock Johnson, now that I can get behind. Also doing great here on my side. Also a heads up for everyone. It has been 3.5 hours of me just yapping, so after we've looked at the Kingdom Hearts 1 characters and finished, I'm gonna take a really short break to get some more to drink. Probably go to the bathroom, so like a 5-minute break. And I will let you guys go to the bathroom, get some drinks, get some snackies maybe as well. And then we will continue on to the Kingdom Hearts 3 designs. And we're going to go a bit faster maybe, so it doesn't become a 6-hour stream, okay? Yes, I think that is what we will be doing. Also, there's not much to say about this Sora design. I can't tell if he's supposed to be a dolphin or a shark, but at least they didn't squeeze him into a turtle, so this is a step up actually. You wouldn't be against a 6-hour stream? That's true, but it always takes so long to upload 6-hour streams to YouTube, so that's fun. He's a dolphin for sure. Okay. Well, let's go. Dolphin Sora. I don't dislike the design. It's nice. It's better than what Goofy had, and maybe even what Donald had. Even though I did like Donald's design quite a bit. Oh, look at him! Okay, this has Halloween Town fit, and I can get behind that more than the Goofy fit. Me sitting here like, do I like it more than Donald's Halloween Town fit? Maybe slightly. Just the slightest bit more than Donald's fit. I do really like it. Also, I like that he has like the little crown from the keyblade on his chest thingy. So that's nice. I assume that he has 2 wings because I can only see one from this angle, but it would make sense if the other one is covered up. I love his little mask. It's really nice. It's like, oh, I got something from the kids, and I like that. Also, very dark outfit, but you know, you can still make out every separate part of the outfit. Like, you know, it's really nice. Very, very nice. He's got them Sonic shoes. He does. He does. Now let's go. I appreciate that they actually adjust the colors of the character for like the outfits, because like once again his hair got darker parts and stuff like that to make it work more with everything else. And I guess his eye is still very, very bright blue, but they took like some of the lines out of it, so it just looks like it is a blue orb looking at you kind of deal. You know, it's nice. I appreciate that. Look at him. It's the OG Sora. It's the one everyone knows, and it's the one with the way biggest shoes. Now, that also means I cannot comment too much on the outfit, simply because it is the outfit I've always seen Sora in whenever I saw him anywhere, like pop up anywhere. So I'm sitting here like, that's just his outfit. That's just Sora. I can't say anything against that. That's just Sora. That is how we know him. That is what he's supposed to look like. Surprisingly, they managed to not make the blue and the red clash that much, which surprisingly nice together. I do like the silhouette. I think you could pick him out probably because of the big shoes. But I think you could pick him out of a silhouette lineup for characters. So yeah. Very, very nice. I like it. Also love that there's like chains going on. And considering that I don't know what Kingdom Hearts came out for, maybe the PlayStation 2 question mark? Is that what it came out for? The graphics actually would have really helped with that. One thing I have to point out is that zipper. Why does it go all the way down, and I don't know if it goes even further down? Like, this could be an all-round zipper that just goes one time around it. This is actually made out of 2 halves of an outfit, question mark. Me sitting here like that, you know. It was for the PS1, okay, even earlier then. So yeah, I think they did really well for what they could get away with the graphics for that one. So let's go. It's Tarzan. Glad he's not about to flash us. Let's keep going. It's another gorilla. Oh, this is Turk. Turk? Yeah, Turk. That's Tarzan's bestie. The Major. I love his very long hat. Reminds me of Dale Dimmadome, owner of blah 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 Dimmadome, whatever, Stadium Dimmadome. He has a really large head too. That's a paddler, that's a shark, that's a Titus. Oh, a Titus I know. He is from Final Fantasy. I know this because I played him in the city, I'm pretty sure. Very cute. The Dinkelberg head. Oh my god, the Dinkelberg, not the Dinkelberg head. Well, so look at him. Also, once again, those blue orbs going on. Everyone just has very, very piercing blue eyes, if you can believe that. It's Tigger! T-I-G-G-E-R. No, it was T-E-G-G-E-R. Yes, that's how he said it in the German version. He's the one that has the weird laugh. Is that you, Titus? Titus, do you have a weird laugh? You look like you would have a weird laugh. Does he? I don't know. He's very cute though. But not a Kingdom Hearts character as far as I'm aware. That's a Final Fantasy character. Because I'm very sure I have seen Titus. First of all, for the OG games of Final Fantasy, where he's like one of the parts, because I've seen him with like that brown haired kind of priestess looking girly, I think. Yeah, I think that's the game that he's in. And I have seen him in Dissidia, I'm pretty sure. And Dissidia is the only game that I've ever played for Final Fantasy, so that's that. His laugh sounds like a botched basil brush. What's a basil brush? But you know what? Fair enough. Oh my god, it's Tink. Not gonna comment too much on it. It's her OG design. The head is a bit formed interestingly, but you know. That's an NPC. That's an NPC. That's an Oh, hi. Sorry. That's an NPC. That's an NPC. That's Ursula. Oh my god, they gave her... Oh, is that after she stole the stuff from Triton? Is that what's happening? Is that the... Is that the thingy? Is that what we have to take care of in Kingdom Hearts for the Ariel world? Is it getting back the stuff for Triton and like beating Ursula? Because she probably has aligned herself with Organization 13 and like the Heartless, right? Yes, you just put that on your YouTube search bar. You put Titus and it auto-completed to Titus Love. Oh no! Also, Basil Brush is a British TV kid show. Okay, let's go! Let's go, yes! Also, yes, Ursula absolutely has a perfect smile. Why? Who's cut? Oh my god, my sister's calling me, y'all. Give me a second. Hello? Okay. What's my sister? She asked because I asked her to get yeast because I wanted to make a very certain kind of cake that needs yeast because we have like plums at home and I want like to make a plum cake kind of thingy. And I need yeast for that though, and we don't have yeast at home, so I asked her like at the beginning of the week, oh yeah, by the way, if you're like coming back from work, can you like drop by the shop, like the grocery store and like get some yeast for me? She was like, okay. And I was like yesterday I think I was like, oh yeah, by the way, can you bring me yeast like tomorrow after work? She was like, why do you need yeast again? I'm like, I don't need it again, I still need it. She's like, oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, no worries. And now she called me. She's like, oh yeah, actually, can you believe it? I set myself an alarm to remember to go grocery shopping after work. And guess where I am right now? And like basically the implication is she is right in front of the house in the castle and like the alarm just went off. It's like, okay, great, I see how it is. So we're just getting used tomorrow after all. Let's go. Okay, the kind of cake that I want to make, it's called Zwetschgendachi in German. And it's basically just yeast, like a very basic yeast dough. You put like the plums on top of it, and then you usually do like some sweetening if you don't want to risk having like sour Zwetschgendachi. Yeah, it's like really really tasty and I love it. And my grandpa usually makes them, but he doesn't really make them anymore because like no reason to, I guess. I just really like them, and I just really I can eat the whole cake on my own if that's necessary. So you know how it is. So yeah, basically that's why I had to answer the call. Don't worry about it, everyone. Everything is great. Okay, let's move on from Ursula. It's another Ursula. She does not want us to move on. Let's go. Keep going. Okay, it says Waka. The design is giving Final Fantasy though, so my question is, I do not know this character. Is it a Final Fantasy character? Is he from the same game as Sid? Because the design choices are similar enough to Sid that I'm going to be sitting here like, they could be from wherever same town in Final Fantasy. Okay, Final Fantasy X, I guess it is. Okay, got it. Fantastic. He has a nice design. Guy with ball, I see. Yes, absolutely. That is the design. That is the design choice, and I can get behind that. Absolutely. Oh my god, Tori, you're planning to make a bread cake? You have so many baguettes in the freezer. It's so valid. Oh my god, I've been seeing people make banana pudding on TikTok, and like I've never had banana pudding, like not the way that they've made it, because like it's banana pudding where you make like regular vanilla pudding, I guess, and then you mix it with like heavy cream, like whipped heavy cream. And like you mix it in so it's like fluffy and stuff like that, and then you put like banana slices inside and you put it in, and like there's then also like little cookies that you put in, and they're like usually crispy cookies, but because they're like in the pudding thingy that you have, they become like soft, and like it looks so tasty and I want to eat it so bad, but if I want to eat it I have to make it myself. So yeah, he's from the same game as Titus. Oh, okay. Waka from the same game as Titus. Let's go. Okay, the cake devourer. Yes. You would make garlic bread out of those baguettes. Oh, that's also nice, yes. But I think you can only make so much garlic bread before you get sick of it. What we usually do, well, not usually, what I like to do with leftover bread, especially if it like has become a bit stale or something like that, I like making something like French toast, but it's called amaretta, which is specifically for like buns and bread and like baguette bread and stuff like that, especially where you like make them soft again by drowning them in like the very fluidy kind of dough, so that they soak up like the mixture, and then you put them into the pan and you fry them, and then you eat them with mostly cinnamon sugar, but you can eat it with other stuff too, and it's really tasty actually, and it's a way to not have too much waste. That's also why it's called amaretta, because the name literally translates to poor night, so basically it is food of the poor people, because like you don't have the luxury of like throwing your food away, because if you do you're gonna go hungry, so you know, that's one of those recipes. Tori about to remove ribs. You know what, let's go. I want to eat really good spare ribs. I have not had good spare ribs in a long time, and I'm gonna be so honest, I've missed them. I really missed them. I'm not gonna try to pronounce what you have said, Kresha. I know you just mixed Italian with Aussie, but I fear for the pronunciation of that being misconstrued. Don't worry. Oh my god, it's Wendy! And I only knew that because I read the name and the file name. Let's go. We have the white rabbit who looks like he's on coke. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, Winnie the Pooh, we did find him at W. You were right, everyone. Oh my god. Look at him. He actually looks quite okay, considering everything. Considering how haunted Piglet looked, Winnie the Pooh looks a bit better. You know? He looks dead inside, yes, but not as bad as the others, I guess. Also, I still love that Winnie the Pooh is rocking the crop top. Good for him. Let's continue. Oh, stuff and butter. Oh my god, it's Yuffie! Yuffie is from Final Fantasy as well, right? And I think this is also a Final Fantasy design if it is. I remember Yuffie is one of the characters that appears with Leon, right? Like after you either get beaten by Leon or you faint after beating him. I think Yuffie is one of the characters that is like wherever you're brought, right? Piglet went to war with the Lokias. Yes, he did! Poor Piglet! Also, don't worry though, your law mama thought you said Italian pussy. Okay, yeah, right? That is why I was sitting there like... You know how people have just been putting "ussy" at the end of things to like... You know, have the implication of that. And so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that because, you know... You know, it's gonna sound like that. Okay, Yuffie is a Final Fantasy VII character. Let's go. At least I know my Final Fantasy characters, even if I don't know much. Okay, but also the Final Fantasy characters have a cohesive enough design choice, and I can't explain what the choice is. Maybe the kind of not oversized shoes. Maybe that's the design choice that they have going on. But something in the design choice is just cohesive enough that I can still tell that they're all from Final Fantasy, even if it's different games of Final Fantasy. So, you know. It is just a very general understanding of what you are trying to say, Crasher. I get it. But also, I understand why you would be dying on stream hearing that. It's the baby! I need to wait. There we go. I had a hiccup. It's 0. Also, that's the last one for Kingdom Hearts 1. So after this, we're gonna take our little 5-minute break. But like, I love this little doggo. You can't see its nose, but there's like a pumpkin on its nose. So yeah. Also, while we're here, that means I can go back to... Don't look at the ad. Do not look at the ad. Where's my Goofy? I wanted to show you the Goofy. There we go. Blank, look at it. This is Goofy's water form. Yeah. If you want to see how I reacted to that, there is very much a clip of that out there, thanks to Crasher. Don't worry about the sus ad. Don't worry about that. I didn't give the website my cookies, so they don't know what ads to give me. So they're like, are you a man in need of Viagra? And I'm like, no, but I'm not gonna tell you that. It's just so goofy, right? It is. It's so funny. No, Blank, don't revert to your old ways. Don't become blind again. I need... Sorry, my bad. I had to sneeze. Yes. Don't worry. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna finish my tea, everyone. It's time to hydrate, stretch, and untrim. We're like 4 hours in. Please take a good drink. Take a good stretch. And you know what? Good enough. Me trying to finish my tea, but I'm drinking via straw, so there's always gonna be leftover, and I'm so sad. But yes, it means this is where I be right back, you guys. There we go. Yeah, that looks readable. It doesn't. I changed my mind. I'm gonna put it here again. Chat, hold on to my be right back. Okay. Hold on to that. I'm gonna be leaving you alone for like 5 minutes? No, probably less. Like 2 minutes? Yes, I'm gonna leave you on the Goofertle. That sounds so bad. But yes, we're gonna look at the Kingdom Hearts 3 designs after this one. And... you know, let's get something to drink, everyone. If you need a bathroom break, please also do that, because I am gonna be gone for like a minute at least. I need to make my tea, actually. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Please don't go blind yourself, Blanky. We still need you to see. There's still more designs to come. Okay, well, be seeing you in like 2 minutes, everyone. Hello! Hello! I'm back! Where did the Caleb come from? What are we making a pun out of this time? Or, better question, why are we making a pun out of it this time? What happened there? Wabang! Yes, I'm back! Hello, hello! Which means I can go over here. No idea who this man is. It's Kingdom Hearts free time. I just click on the first name in there. But yes! How are you? Did you get yourself something to drink, everyone? Did you take the time to go to the washroom if you needed this? I know your sins. Yes, I always have known your sins. Don't worry about it. The holy grenade, huh? Fair enough. Crasher sitting here preparing to shank on the Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku design. Is it bad? Me sitting here like, is it bad? We're gonna get there at some point. I mean, we're gonna start with A, but like, at some point R is gonna come here. So yeah, is everyone back already? Me just sitting here like, I don't wanna have anyone miss what we're about to say about those designs. What's this? I got a message from VGen. Oh yeah, VGen is just telling me not to get scammed. Honestly, fair enough. Good idea always. Always a good idea to tell me not to get scammed. You're back. Yes. Thank you, Blank. You're back. Fantastic. That's quite a jump. Where are we jumping to? Where are we jumping to? You need to know we do need to make quite a few jumps to get through the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Simply because I want to explore everything. Oh yeah! From Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 3, yes. Unfortunately, everyone, I could not find a nice gallery like this for the other games. So that's very unfortunate. That is why we're making such a huge jump. I'm sorry. I wanted to look at the 358.5 days one, but like, and I wanted to look at Birth by Sleep as well for the characters, because like, you know, but they're not giving me a nice gallery like this one. So I'm sitting here like, oh, okay, I guess. Okay, Tori, have a great time making your food and good luck at therapy. Please, please, please. Have a great rest of your day and thank you for dropping by. Gonna be yapping even more in your honor. I'm lying, actually. I don't think I can yap any more than I already am. Yes, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow for the OC stream that I'm totally not once again putting out there for everyone to hear about. We're having an OC stream tomorrow. Oh my god, what could that be about? Wowsies. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop advertising now. There's a lot of Discord messages, I just noticed. Okay, I know what this is, so I can swipe it away for now. Me about to look at whatever Crasher put into the general chat. Because I see Blank being very distraught about that. What's happening, Dad? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry. That took me by surprise. Yes, Crusher shared the Frowny K one with my other thingy and the Kception that we had earlier. Also, Goofy getting some bread. That's fantastic. Let's go. And me getting stabbed by Sephiroth, I guess. Like, thank you. That's the one that took me out. Like, thanks. I didn't want to get stabbed by Sephiroth. Thank you. Please take revenge for me. Don't worry. You should align yourselves with Cloud. I think that's gonna be very, very good for your revenge, Blank. Oh, that's the Basil Brush show. Okay, wait, let me... Hey everyone, you might hear it through my mic. I'm about to click on the video on my phone to hear that laugh. Uh-huh.
I need not remind you of the mayhem that this rampant rodent has wreaked.
It chewed all the cables in my computer.
Okay. Well, I think I would need more time to watch that because that's a 9-minute video. Me sitting here like, what's going on? Why is he sending those kids to war? Like, okay, that's interesting. Okay. Anyways, we're starting with Alias over here. Alias? Oh my god, it sounds like Alias. Is he someone who is a hidden enemy in the sense of he's going by an alias at the moment and later on he's going to be like, haha, actually I was the big bad, takes the mask off? I'm sorry. I'm probably far off. Don't worry about that. But also, considering the heart on his uniform, I am going to assume that he is a Kingdom Hearts character, question mark? Or is he an adjusted Final Fantasy character? Please help me, everyone. Please tell me what is happening. And in the meantime, I'm getting rid of my Discord notifications because there is a lot going on. He's a Kingdom Hearts character. Okay. Now, see, he's wearing a uniform, and I like myself a good uniform. It's a very simple one, but it gets the job done. You absolutely already know that this is a uniform to some kind of, probably regime, I don't know, man. Considering that the heart is on there, I think he's on the side of the Heartless, Organization 13. If that's still a thing in Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't know. But yeah. Either that, or he's on the good side, and this heart, because it's not the heartless thingy where like there's a cross at the bottom of the heart. This is like them getting a sign of rebellion against the heartless or something like that. Me just making assumptions. Anyways, either way, it tells me something about the character. Gray and white, you can't go wrong with that. Looks very standard military uniform wise. So, no, not many notes. He looks very angry though. I don't appreciate that. He looks like he's angry with me. And me personally. Like, nothing in the game could possibly be the reason for him to be angry. He's very much frowning at me personally. Don't worry about it. That is the feeling I have. Very nice design though. Also, once again, funky gloves that go up and away from the arms. Fantastic. Anna? I didn't know that Frozen was in the game. Let's keep going. Yeah, that just looks like the OG movie one. So let's keep going. Even the quality looks like the OG movie. It's Ansem the Wise. My god. Looks like a DILF or maybe a GILF. Good for him. I recognize the Organization 13 robe kind of deal. Good for him. Me sitting here wondering why he's platinum blonde instead of the silver hair that he had in the first game. But I'm assuming something happened in between these games to make this, you know. He's no longer part of the organization in Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, it's great. Okay. Also, his eyes are... I could make the point, like, I could see someone making a case for the eyes being brown, but I would say that they're red. Or like orange. Yeah, I think orange. Nice design. Appreciate that he looks old. Good for him. He looks like a serious character, which Ansem the Wise as a name kind of gives that sense as well. So, you know what? I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate that I don't know for which platform Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, or in which year even. But the jump in quality for the model, absolutely fun. I love that you can actually tell the material of, like, see the folds of the material. Like, especially, like, you see where the armpit is, and like, you know, you can see where it stretches and stuff like that. It's fun. It's nice. And some Seeker of Darkness. Now look at him, he's here again. And once again crossing his arms in front of his chest because he does not want to give us this glimpse yet. Once again, same point about his outfit as I had for the first game. Oh, they adjusted his gloves a bit, I think, to... Yeah, they come together where the buttons are. So that's actually really interesting. The amazing hair came back, yes, absolutely. I actually like it more than I did in the first game in that sense. He looks a bit like... Okay, it makes me think a bit of a sun with like the strands standing up, you know? Just like how children draw suns with like the spikes going away from the main body of the sun. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, I still like the outfit. I still like it. I don't think, me looking at it, I don't think they changed a single thing about the outfit. I think it's still all the same. I hope that they give me a picture of him with his little dark shape, whatever, behind him. Because I want to see if they muzzled it better this time. Or if it's still barely held back. he might be the sun. Honestly, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. That's why he's seeking the darkness. So yeah, that's fun. Oh, look at him in his organization fit. The hair, I think it's because of the angle of the picture, because the face shape looks a bit wonky and the hair does, but I think that is very much a sign of the angle and less of the outfit and design character-wise, because the character design should not be much different, like for the face and the hair from the previous one. And like it looked more than fine in the previous one, so you know. Kasem, you know what? Good, great. All of the puns coming our way today. But yes, not much to say about the organization's outfit. Like I vibe with the organization's outfit. Like, you know what? Like if you see someone in that outfit and you're like, you see it and you've run into the organization before, you're like, yeah, that's the organization for sure. Very easily discernible from everything else. Also, black on black on black, can't go wrong with that combo, I guess. It's Aqua! Oh my god, I didn't know she was gonna be in the third game. Okay, wait, no, this is anti-Aqua. Okay, my bad. This is anti-Aqua. My bad. Okay. I love her. I love her though. I do love her a lot. She's great. Very nice. I love her design. I mean, we can't see that much of it right now, but she does look very, very cool, yes. I love her hair. I love her outfit. I love that she has a blade, a keyblade again. I really like her. Okay, I wanna go ahead and go to the next one just in the hopes that it's gonna be Aqua herself and not anti-Aqua, and that we are getting a better picture of her design. If not, we're gonna go back again. Okay, no, wait, this is anti-Aqua again, but we have a full design out, so that's great actually. This is exactly what I wanted. And I love her. I love the ombre of the hair of like blue to white. I don't remember the OG design for not anti-Aqua exactly, but I think does she have the ombre going on as well? I don't know. The straps going to doing the X over the chest, very nice. I mean, yeah. Appreciate that Kingdom Hearts is not one of the games that makes the boobs unnecessarily large. Great, I do love that. The little corset thing she has going on, lovely. I love corsets. It's great. She looks very functional, very sporty fit. If you get what I mean. Like yes, there's like some flowy bits, like the skirt parts, but they are like they look unobtrusive enough that you can believe that she is still able to move without issues and like fight without issues without getting it caught on anything. Now the thing is, the shoes have like these spikes going out of them, and I can get behind the vision of using them to attack as well. I wonder if she gets stuck on stuff with them though as well. So that is one question that I would have. Her colors are bleached out for this design. Okay, yes, I thought so. But I wasn't sure anymore. It's very nice. Also, it's a children's game. Crasher, you would be surprised what some people put into children's games. And yes! I love her design. She's very, very cool. Also, I think, if I remember correctly, her hands being like this red to black thing, I think we saw this with Riku in his dark version in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm pretty sure that's very, very similar to what he had going on. So I think that is just a character design for these characters who have this thing going on, you know? Tells me all I need to know. I love her though. Apollo? Why are you purple? Well, whatever, that has nothing to do with me. Oh my god, it's the regular Aqua. Okay. Now we see... Okay, they still have the X. Okay, so the X straps were not a decision made to show that she's anti-aqua. Okay. I was thinking maybe that's just an indicator of anti-aqua, but like the outfit is very much the same still. She looks less torn apart. Like if you see her sleeves and like the skirt part, they don't look as torn apart and you know as the other version did. So I do appreciate that. That looks nice. She is very nice. Also all of the blue tones, some would maybe think that there is too much blue going on, but I like it. It's really, really nice. Apollo? You never saw him in the game. Honestly, I don't remember seeing him anywhere either. Okay, let me go back to him. I'm just looking at the file name and it says Apollo. And I am proud to believe them because this one has like the sun thing on the chest plate. So I'm like, okay, it might be Apollo. Not the way I would have pictured Apollo, but you know, to each their own. Might be an unused character. Oh, okay. I mean, why not? Yeah. Ariel. What happened to her? Did she become sea foam? Is this like the Little Mermaid, but like make it after she died and became sea foam? I don't think that actually happens in the movies. I think that's just for the Little Mermaid story itself. It's cool though. It's cool. I see the vision. Oh, we got Athena with the Duolingo owl. They made the Duolingo owl blue and then put it there so they couldn't get sued. But also, children don't use Duolingo. It's not good. Apart from the fact that it's like it started using AI to do the translations for a while. I don't know if they changed it after the backlash they got. But also, the lessons that Duolingo gives you aren't actually that helpful. It will never get you to a part where you are able to actually communicate if you're not taking additional lessons along with it, which, you know, is not necessarily what you want if you're getting a language learning app. So yeah. Baymax! It's my baby! It's my marshmallow baby. Love Baymax. No notes. Perfect. Even less notes. It's Baymax again. It's Baymax in all of them. Look at them. I actually really like the Big Hero 6 movie. I have not watched the series. I'm kind of hoping for Big Hero 6 2, like a second installment where they bring Tadashi back, because I am one of the delusional fans that is like, if the professor could survive, then so could Tadashi, and he might have lost his memories and he's coming back as a villain, and you know what, I would love to see that. But not the point. I really like Big Hero 6. I'm still reading fanfiction for this fandom, so you know, that's how it's going. Yes, literally the most amazing movie. She's what's called a summon. Oh wait, is Kingdom Hearts 3 the one where you have to use like cards as well? Is that the game? I watched my sister play one of the games and like she had to use like cards. I was like, oh, I don't get that. I'm not gonna play. Oh my god, it's Boo! It's the baby. It's Buzz Lightyear. Me just finding out which characters are popping up in Kingdom Hearts itself. Like, okay, let's go. That's a human. That's just straight up a human. Barbossa, okay. Oh, yeah. That's Pirates of the Caribbean. I think he's even like starting in the first movie he appears, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's Chain of Memories for Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. That's like from Monsters Inc. One of the things that, like, one of the monsters that is in charge of disinfecting people, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Oh my god, Chip is back, baby. As far as I can tell, pretty much the same design from the first game, so not much to say. Still very cute, still very lovely. I still love this little chipmunk. Fantastic. The first movie takes place in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, look at me finding out new lore. What is that? Where's that from? That's so stinking cute. I want like 10 plushies of that. Oh, what is that? It's so cute. Oh my god, do you see the little earpiece going like folded? That's the cutest little tag I've ever seen. What is that? Where's this from? Where's that from? Is it gonna beat my ass? I don't care if it beats my ass. It's okay. I would die for this one. It's so cute. It's a Chirifi. Okay, that's how the name is going. But like, what is that? What is that? Where is it from? Is it like Kingdom Hearts exclusive? Or is it from something else? Because if it is, I might get into the franchise of wherever that's from. It's so cute. You're the least familiar with this one because this is from the gacha era of the game. There's a gacha in the game. Okay, color me surprised. I did not know that. Anyways, I would die for this one. It looks so fluffy. I want a plushie of this. It's so cute. Kingdom Hearts Union is it's called. Okay. So they're just bringing all things together for Kingdom Hearts 3 category, I guess. It's okay. It's fine. Kingdom Hearts Union X. Okay. I didn't know that there was like gacha games for the Kingdom Hearts franchise, but I guess with the popularity of it, it makes sense. So let's go to the next one. That's another dude. Probably, once again, Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god, Daisy is back. Oh, look at her. She still has the same dress as the first game. I think they reworked it a bit in the graphics. I think it's the angle. Her head does not look as empty as it did in the first game, but it still leaves something to be desired. But it's okay. For this one, I think they adjusted the colors a bit. The pink is kind of eye-catching, like drawing attention to itself, which is like not necessarily what you want from a graphic design standpoint, because it's like very much to the bottom of the character design, and that's not very necessarily want the attention. But also it could just be that my second monitor is giving me the colors in more saturation, because that is the monitor that I'm using for art, so I have it set a bit differently. So there is that. Had to be empty. It's true. Yes. The game for it and Dark Road is shut down in May 2021. Okay. Momo might know more about it. Okay, I see, yes. It's okay. I see how it is, but yes. That is all the points I have on Daisy, because we have been talking about the design earlier already, and I really liked it, especially like the high color. It was very nice. Oh my god, it's Dale! Also, not big difference from the first one. I still love Chip and Dale, both of them. They're so cute. Cute little chipmunks. Adorable even. Love their little aprons and their little gloves. Look at them. So cute. Dark Baymax? Are you kidding me? That's so cool. What the fuck is going on? Dark Baymax is fantastic. I love the switch colors. I love the darker design. I love whatever is going on with the hand. I am thinking it is the microbots. Like something related to the microbots going on with Baymax's hand. Because the colors and stuff like that, it gives microbots. I don't know though. I think I would need to look into that more. The wings, very nice. I'm not sure about them though, but that could be just because the Dragonite Mega design came out, and now I'm thinking like that's kind of reminiscent of that, I guess. Oh, the games do leave an important mark for the Kingdom Hearts as a whole, because it adds to the headcanon for the game. Okay, I get it, yes. It's like how the game, there was an MMO, well, online version of God Eater as well, that it shut down already. I never got to play it because I only found out about it after it was shut down, so that's sad. But there was like also like lore stuff in there. And like a lot of people don't take it too seriously because like it shut down and it was for like the online version. So, you know. But it was still fun. From what I've read. Also, Dark Baymax got that Ultraman vibe. Really does, doesn't he? I really like it though. It's really nice. This is what would have happened if Hero had succeeded in taking out the chip in the actual Baymax movie. If he hadn't been stopped by Baymax about that, if he had just made Baymax like ignore all of his health protocols and be nice and stuff like that and don't kill. This is what would have happened, I assume. This is a what if version of the Baymax movie. Okay, let's move on. Welcome back, Riku. Design-wise, still the same from the first game. I see you. He looks more shiny, but I think that's because of the upped graphics. Not much has changed. He looks good. He looks... Wait a second. Give me a moment, everyone. I'm gonna scroll. His eye color changed! Where are your blue eyes? Blue eyes, white dragon. This is not how this happens. Why are his eyes yellow? What happened there? Riku, what happened to you? Riku, what happened? That's not you, my boy. Where are your blue eyes? Oh my god, I can't believe that. They took away his blue eyes. They were like, no, too many characters have blue eyes. We have to change that. Here, have yellow ones for your dark mode. I'm about to see if his regular mode has blue eyes, but like, you know. Get that fucking stupid ass grin off your face, Riku. I'm so sorry. I can't take him seriously with that grin. Like, that grin very specifically. That's like your mom saying, oh my god, smile for the camera, and you very awkwardly posing with your smile. That is what this is. I'm sorry. There's some lore about that. Oh my god. I'm not surprised. It probably has to do with Ansem, doesn't it? It always has to do with Ansem. That's all I've learned from everything I've heard about Kingdom Hearts. Is it always has something to do with Ansem. Also, look, his little sword cut came back. That one still has a blue eye though, so I guess the blue eye of the sword doesn't have to do with Riku's blue eyes, so that's that. Also, I love that he barely fits the Organization 13 code. Not in the sense of, like, yes, it's very fitting on, like, the top, but, like, on the bottom, the code is touching his shoes. So I'm sitting here like, oh my god, he's too small for the code, actually. They were like, oh, we can shorten it. I'm sorry about that. And it was like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm amazingly correct. It's fantastic. I knew it. Everything always has to do with Ansem. All I need to know about the lore of the games is it's Ansem's fault in some way, shape, or form. Why is his sword short? Right, it looked a lot peeps. Let me restart that one. It looks a lot shorter than it did in the first game in the sprite we had, right? But maybe it's because Riku grew. Not large enough to not have the code swish the shoes, but like, you know, just large enough to outgrow the sword size. Okay, let's go. Maybe we're getting another Riku. Oh no, we're at D. We're at D, so if we want Riku, it's gonna be later. Because we're at Dark Riku. Okay, never mind. That's where we are in the alphabet. Oh, Davy Jones! Look at him. I actually really like Davy Jones in the movies. Really, really good antagonist. Damix, my boy! He's the one with the water and the guitar, right? Right. The one that's like kind of annoying to fight because of that. I know that one. Love the hairstyle. Can't say much about the Organization 13 fit because everyone has the same. Love that the code is literally touching one of his shoes, so maybe it's not a Riku exclusive issue. Maybe it's just in general. Yes, Demix! I do like him. He's fun. Also, I can say that because I never had to fight him, so you know how it is. Looks very cocky, I appreciate him. Now see, this grin perfectly fits this face. The grin that Riku had going on, or wait, I guess Dark Riku had going on, did not fit the face. It's like someone copy-pasted someone else's grin onto Dark Riku, right? So yeah, this one I appreciate. This one I like. Also, I like the hairstyle in general. It's giving me the feeling of, you know, actually it makes sense that he has the guitar. Me also still working under the assumption that that is Demix. So yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. The zipper goes from top all the way to the bottom. You can open it fully. It's one of those. It's funny, isn't it? I do like him. I do like him. Also, I like him as a character in that sense. So there's that. Oh my god, Dewey is back. He's so small. I almost didn't see him. I'm lying. I did see him. Oh, it's another one of those uniform dudes. His name is Dylan, apparently. Once again, not much to say about the uniform. It looks good. Can't go wrong with that kind of cut for a uniform and that kind of color scheme for a uniform. Very easy, very giving military vibes, and like very easy to do. Face, once again, looks like you're angry at me. Probably more the world than me, but like it looks like you're angry at me. I love that all of his hair is slicked back, except for this very one strand that is put to the front. Lovely. Also, welcome back, Eclipse. How's it going? But yeah. Also, you got funky eyebrows. Wait, do I see? Oh, I think he has a ponytail going on in the background, because between his arm and like the back, I can very small like make out something going on. So I think he has a ponytail, and at least at the bottom it is curly. That is what I'm thinking. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about him. It's a nice design. I don't mind it. He looks like someone who would be in the military. I don't know what else to say about that. Oh my god, it's Donald Ducky! Same outfit from the same game, except they adjusted it, which is great. First of all, they upped the quality because like now they could, so some things are done better than they were previously, which is nice. Like they actually look like they're laying on top of each other because like there's space and everything, but that's not the point. They adjusted the colors. They adjusted the saturation of some of the colors. The teal that was very bright in the first game picture that we had, they put it down to like a light blue, which is very nice. Very, very nice. The yellow, I think, is around the same-ish, but the blues, the dark blues, are a bit more vibrant from what I can see and from what I remember. It's very nice though, don't get me wrong, it works. I still like this outfit very, very much, and I think apart from the mummy outfit for Halloween Town, it is still my favorite fit for Donald. If we do not get an updated mummy outfit for Donald, then this is going to be my new favorite for him, especially because you see the wand in the background. I love that wand. I love that they gave the wand the little witchy hat, which is like, yes, give the wand the head. This is great. He has a wild dreadnought hair. Okay, I see. I mean, I can't see because like, you know, also we're talking about Dylan right now, but like I can't see, but like I see, you know. So yeah, that's nice. Also very good to know. Did I get more Donalds? Please tell me. There's another Donald Duck. Look at him in action. Okay, the colors look less brightly saturated in this one. Still working nicely together, but like the blue from the little mini cape that he has looks less saturated than it did in this picture, if you can see that, which makes it blend a bit more into that one, like into the darker color, which is not bad per se. But also if you look very closely, you can see that the pockets for this design are painted on. Like in this one, you can see that they pinned it on probably for ease because this is probably the moving model. In this one, you can see that they were put on there, like actually with like some kind of 3D shaping. They're on there. For this one, it's no longer the case. Like with one, you still have the impression that that is going on, but for the upper two ones, like the upper two pockets, no longer necessarily the case. Not bad, of course. You will make it, like you will put more effort into like the actual base that you put out for the player base to like see like have as reference. And the one in game, you can make like a few adjustments to make simpler so that it runs better on the game. So I'm not gonna say anything against that. Still a very good outfit. Oh look, it's that one again. Okay. Now see, this time we get more of a 3D impression for the pockets again, which is really nice. Once again, the blue is still, you know, closer to the dark blue in saturation, which is still a nice add. I wonder how they did the 3D models, like if there are like actual 3D models for this or not. Because if you see like the bracelet on the arm where he's waving the wizard wand on, it looks very squished in a sense. Like yes, like it does make sense in this one, but I'm wondering if that's like a 3D model thing, or if they had to actually adjust it to make it look better for this still. I don't know about that. It just, I was looking at it and it's like, oh, that looks a bit squished, like in the sense of, you know, the width of it. So yeah, that's the only point I have. Also, I should probably not overanalyze our little Donald Ducky Poo that much. He's doing great. Huh? Okay, we have another Donald Duck. If you can see, there is something going on with this one. I think this is a drawing. I don't think there's any 3D going on. I do not think they used the 3D model to make it, question mark. But it's really good, it's really nice. Once again, the colors are a bit adjusted, but also the bracelets, they have the impression of gold, but if you look at the previous one, you see how like they did the gold different for this one, because we have a texture to the gold and this one doesn't have it. It's like a very, very, very smooth gold. Also, me coming in here and actually talking about design choices now that I get the same outfit like multiple times because I can actually like compare them to each other. For the head, I don't know what's going on with the head. It did not look like there was this drop down pointy part in the other ones, but I can kind of see where it comes from, I guess. So I guess if you wanted to draw Donald Duck in this outfit, you would need all of the references to know that that is how the head falls, which is fair enough. Yeah. Also very shiny duck. Good for you, Donald. Oh shit. Okay, we got a different Donald Ducky. I assume Monster Corporation, right? Monster Inc. Looks like it. Gonna be honest, not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. And I can't tell you why I'm not a fan. I don't know, maybe it's that the whole body is blue, which I guess I get it for it. But also, then we have the blue outfit, which means like blue on blue, and like it's okay, it's not bad. But I would have preferred something different, probably. I don't know how. I do like that they have the teeth impression on the beak for Donald. Lovely, great. Love that they made his little hairs, like, I don't know, alien antennas, I guess. Two eyes became one eye. A bit lazy in that sense, because like one of the main characters in Monster Corp has only one eye, so it's like, you know, I guess we have another character with that trait, I guess. So that's that. Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't like it. Also, I don't know, man. I think what I'm missing is a new outfit for this Donald. So, I think I would have preferred a different outfit for this version of Donald. So maybe that is what the biggest problem is. Donald is just a shiny Farfetch'd. I can see it, unfortunately. I can see that. Oh no, I can see that. It's bad. Oh my god, Crusher, you're outdoing yourself today trying to pun. Good work. Let's go. Oh, this I like. Is this for Toy Story? Oh, this I like a lot. A lot. This is really nice. I like that he's like built together, quote unquote. I love it. Also the colors of like, the blue and the it's not black, it's grayish. It's really nice. The hat. I wonder why they gave the hat a different blue color from everything else. But also, if I see correctly, there is the inside of the hoodie jacket in next to Donald's beak, which I think has a very close blue color to the hat. So maybe that is where they got that from. Which is nice. It's nice. I like it. It's really nice. And if it's for Toy Story, it is for Toy Story. Okay, let's go. As it's for Toy Story, I think it fits really nicely because, like, I can't imagine there being a Donald Duck toy like that out there, or them making a Donald Duck toy like this. And I love the posable joints. To be fair, in the way some of them are posed, it is me sitting here like, please don't break them, Donald. Don't get your legs broken. Don't get your arms broken. I see where the joints are that are like more movable and flexible with like the ball joint instead of like the just going up and down joint, which is really nice. I appreciate that they paid attention to putting in the correct joints for the specific parts. Is that a pirate ducky? I love the upgrade to his wand. I do love this wand design. Me sitting here like talking about the wand design instead of Donald. I'm sorry, Donald. But yeah, it's a really nice wand design, and I think I prefer that one to the other one even. It's really nice. Also, he does look like a pirate ducky. It's really nice. He looks scruffed up enough, like with like some dirty white tones to his feathers. Appreciate that they did not give him a pirate hat. I do like the headband that he has more than I think I would like a pirate hat for him. The outfit is really nice in general. I do like the slightly more realistic approach to what Donald looks like, which I guess makes sense with there just being like straight up people, like human looking people in the Pirates of the Caribbean world things, so Another shiny Farfetch'd, you're right, Blank, that is what we're looking at. Yes. You're going full Mimir tonight. Oh my god, Kresha, let's go. You do that. That's fantastic. But yeah, I like this one. I still... do I like it more than his OG design? I like the wand a lot more than the other one. So yeah, that's like a really big plus point. So my question is, can I just equip this specific wand on a different outfit? Why is Lamau censored? I can't tell you why. But Blank, don't worry. If I'm watching Twitch on my phone, it censors the weirdest shit. I think you have to go into your settings and like do something there. Actually, let me check right now. Let me go over to the next ducky. That's not a ducky. That's Elizabeth Swan. Okay, that must be one of her outfits for the later movies, because I have not seen the later movies. I have like watched the first and the second movie for Pirates of the Caribbean, I think. Maybe seen some parts of the third one, and then it was over for me, and I didn't watch any more. So there is that. Also, let me just look at content preferences. Why do I have this blurred? I don't need it blurred. Maybe not in the content preferences. Maybe it's in here. It's not. Is it in here? It's not. Me trying to find out where it would be. There we go. Me sitting here like trying to find it. I think it should be somewhere in the settings where you can put how you want them to censor the chat for you, but like, you know, that's not a duck, that's a swan. Oh my god, you're so right about that. I love that. Oh my god, it's Elsa. She looks a bit, how do you say, a bit more woozy than the Anna picture we had earlier, but it's okay. It's a baby Elsa. It's a grown Elsa, look at that. We got a HD Elsa. Let's go. Who's you? Oh my god, is that a Final Fantasy character? The design is Final Fantasy adjacent, so I'm sitting here like, it could be a Final Fantasy character. I would not be surprised, is it? Nope. His name is Ephemer. Where are you from? Where's Ephemer from? That's the main character of Kingdom Hearts Union X. Good for you, Ephemer. I didn't know that there was a main character that's not Sora. Go ahead, go. Do this. Okay, but in that case, I'm actually gonna talk about his design. I really like it. It's really, really nice. The hair... I mean, there's a lot of strands of hair going on, which, you know, not bad. Also blue eyes, as all main characters for Kingdom Hearts apparently have. Good for them. I love the, fuck, what's it called? Scarf, there we go. I forgot that word. I love the red scarf. It's a really nice pop of color, especially because there is no other color except like for very neutral tones going on. It's really, really nice. Also, that's like knotted behind and not in the front. Very nice. It gives adventurer scarf vibes, which I appreciate. Crop jacket, very nice. We love a crop jacket. Honestly, I do appreciate that. The shirt being outside and like not tucked into the trousers, it gives a really like adventure-y vibe once again. Like, I do what I want and, you know, not that rule following. Like, I am out on an adventure. I don't care about anything else. Now, the bag would maybe make more sense if it was inside of like the belt loops, so you know it can't slip away. I'm gonna give them the benefit and say like it's still a very interesting choice to have it there, because it makes it visually appealing, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna be too hard on that design. Once again, gloves that break up the silhouette and go like outward on when they are going up, very nice, lovely. Shoes, surprisingly big, and I love that. Let's go. Large feet. Once again, the brand is saved because we have large feet going on. Yeah, lovely design. That's Flynn Rider from Tangled. There we go. Oh my god, it's Fred. Hi Fred. Bye Fred. Hi Fred. Bye Fred. Hi Gogo. I love the Big Hero 6 design so much actually. Like, yes, give me more. It's Goofy. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure that's just the same design as the first game for him, which not bad. Of course, once again they upgraded it like they did for Donald with like the textures and everything. So I appreciate that. Also, I think they adjusted the saturation of the colors once again. I'm pretty sure because the color of the turtleneck is even closer to my hair color than it was before. So I love that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Goofy is matching with me. Yes, absolutely. Lovely. Once again, we have more 3D texturing going on where you can actually like see the pockets being raised and stuff like that, which is very nice. The yellow being there right now, this time we can actually see the yellow of the pants is the same yellow as the head, so that's great. Love that, like the color coming back, lovely. The shoes are brownish, so that's okay, but the color pop is really the green of the turtleneck, which keeps your attention to the middle of the character, which is close enough to the face of the character, which is what you kind of want. So that's nice. Doesn't make the eyes stray too far if you're looking at it. He's about to heal up. Let's go. Don't worry about it. I did the perfect yuck. Don't worry about it. I love him. He looks so happy. Are we... Okay, let's take bets. Are we about to get 3 different Goofy versions of this outfit, just like we did for Donald? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Also, please stay hydrated, everyone. I say yes, we get 3 different versions of him. I think that is going to be what we are going to do. So let me see. It's him with his shield. Let's go. Love that there's a Mickey Mouse emblem on there, because of course you cannot have this without putting in your fave boy of a Mickey the Mouse. Let's go. Has much changed. Okay, they took away some of the volume for the pockets, which is okay. Looking at where the turtleneck and the trousers, like the pants, meet, I'm sitting here like we had a big space in between that. It's not looking that way right now, but also that might just be because he's leaning forward, so I'm not gonna say anything about that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Also, I am about to check something on stream, so don't worry. I'm gonna be just unmuting my phone for like a single second. Okay. Don't worry, I was just checking up on if there is a delay going on. But like we're doing good, because I just saw that there was like some drop frames at some point, probably while I was gone, because I think I would have noticed it if it was earlier or later. So yes, sorry, I just had to check if that in any way, shape or form influenced the, you know, the stream being sent out, like time-wise. Because then I would give you guys more time to answer my questions if I have one. Okay, let's go. Look at him! Once again, they are taking the volume out of the pockets, but only specific pockets. And you know what? I can't get behind that. He looks so happy about being there. I don't have many more notes. Yeah. Good for you, Goofy. You're doing great. And it's this form again, where they're like very, very, very shiny. Now this version makes the pants look less puffy than the other ones. Which might be the truth or might not. Also, looking at it now, it seems like the lower pockets are just meant to be like super flat. So there's that. So maybe that's that in general. Good for you, Goofy. You look fun. But if we're going by the Donald Duck order, then we should get Monster Inc. Goofy right now. So let's go. Oh. Okay. Once again, I think I can see what they were going for. once again, I have to say that the Monster Inc. design is gonna be my least favorite. I don't even need to see the other designs yet to know that one. That is... I see what they were going for. This literally... I don't know, it does... Like, yeah, we have the vest of Goofy still, so that's that. You could tell me that that's any other character. You could tell me that the hat he is wearing right now, that's supposed to be like, oh, this is Goofy. You could tell me that that is a ponytail and this is a girly pop monster. And I would believe you. I would not think this is Goofy. He forgot his pants too, yeah. He's just flashing all of us. But yeah. Also, I don't know why they made him green. If they already made Donald blue. And then like we have blue, green, and I wonder what Sora is gonna be. Because like, that's playing it really, really safe. And we're once again at the point where I'm sitting here like, why is like, we have the dots and like the green and stuff like that. So I'm sitting here like, you guys are kind of colored like the actual main characters of Monsters Inc. So that's actually kind of disappointing. I don't know. I just wish that they did something different. I don't know what exactly it would need to be. Maybe it's the coloring. Maybe it's the design overall. I just don't like the Monster Inc. designs that they have going on. I'm sorry for that. I don't know. It's probably... I don't know. It's maybe the colors, maybe not. At least he got 2 eyes. Makes him a bit more... Wait. Okay, wait. Like... Let's look at that. Let's look at him. Do you guys remember that purple salamander dude in the first movie of Monsters Inc.? Didn't that one have like the same things of like that are going off like beneath Goofy's head? You see those strands of... Are they supposed to be hair? The little antenna is going away. Yeah, they remind me of Randall. So I'm sitting here like, did they just make sure that like was the goal to incorporate parts of characters that are already established in the universe? Is that like what they were trying to do? Or I don't know what happens. Maybe I'm being too unfair to them. Maybe they didn't try to incorporate any ideas of the other monsters. I'm just being too comparingly about that, so yeah. But let's move on. Oh my god, he too became a toy. Once again, I like that. I like that they adjusted the goggles that he has on his usual head to sunglasses. I think that's very nice, yes. The color scheme changed a lot from his usual outfit though, which I'm not mad about. Like, we still have the green, which is like very goofy colored. All the other colors are a bit more muted, but it's not bad. It's still... You can still recognize Goofy, which is a good point, like a very good thing to do. And I think especially because there's already so much going on with like the joints being separated and everything, and like all of the parts being separated, it might be a better idea to give him more muted colors for the parts to not make it too much. Like, I appreciate that. The gloves being fingerless, very nice. Love that. Something that I didn't notice with Donald, because probably I didn't pay too much attention to that, is the fingers do not have like the joint points. Like, they just move by themselves, so that takes a bit away from it, but like, I can overlook that. I can suspend my disbelief enough to be like, yeah, no, the fingers are just more rubbery material, so that is why they can move them, and everything else is like hard plastic material. Like, I can see that. This color scheme is a lot more nice than the Monsters Inc. outfit, yes. I did not like what was going on with the Monster Inc. one. This one I really, really like. So I think... I don't know what they were going for the Monster Inc. designs. I can say I didn't appreciate it. I can say I would have loved if they had gone with something else. Man, I mean, I guess it's not the worst. I think there are worse designs out there for other characters, so, you know. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, though. Let's keep going. Oh, it's Pirate Goofy. Oh, I love the shield upgrade. I love the shield upgrade and the sparkly stuff going on, like with the water and everything. Very nice. Also, once again, Goofy in a more realistic look. Very good look on him. Very nice. It is working. Also, once again, just like I said for Donald, I appreciate that they did not give him a pirate hat and instead gave him like the headband kind of thingy thing. It suits him. It suits him. Like the entire outfit, very muted colors and stuff like that. It's not screaming Goofy in that sense, but we have the regular Goofy design, and we know that no one else in the Disney universe is looking like Goofy. Like even characters that are like related to Goofy and stuff like that, they still have like visually enough differences that just by the face we can tell this is Goofy, which is great. Lovely. Also love that we got the free hairs, which he usually hides beneath his head, I'm pretty sure, question mark? Or does he not? Is it usually in front of his head? But yeah, I like the outfit. It's a very simple, like, pirate outfit, but they did the same for Donald, and like, you know what? Sometimes simple is best. There are not too many variations of what you can put a pirate into, because there is not that much that pirates have access to easily, you know? Like this design. It's very nice. Oh my god, that's a beaver. Okay, then for Goofy, I think actually my favorite is gonna be... I think it's gonna be the toy version of him. It's like distinct enough from everything else, like from all the other designs. Has like the muted colors going on still. But like we still have the very bright green and like the sunglasses adjustment. I love that. I wish we could see what kind of shield he's using in this version, because I want to know if he's using an adjusted shield, like visually adjusted shield for that one as well or not. But I think this is my favorite design for Goofy for this one. So yeah, we have one beaver, we have a toy soldier, that's gotta be Toy Story once again. We have a Hades upgrade, let's go, lovely. No notes. We have a piggy bank. Lovely. We have Hans from Frozen. We have Heiner. Okay, Heiner. Me saying that name makes me think of something Roxas related. Is that correct? Also, I like the design in general. Like, I love the plate. Like, we have it in the crop vest, we have it in the shoes, which is nice to have it like twice, but also not be too overbearing. The shirt with like whatever I scribbled on there. I think it's like a. Is it supposed to be like a skull head or something like that? It's giving personality to the entire design. Some scruffed up, like just slightly scruffed up jeans, which is nice. You can see from the facial expression already what kind of character it is. Looks cocky enough, lovely. Hair, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. Lovely. Also, I like that they brought the red back in with the bracelet on the arm again, because that's really nice. Yes. He, Roxas, and other three are best friends with each other. Yes. I don't remember much about the games, but I remember that the game that Roxas is in is my favorite game, so I know like one or two things more. I know about sea salt ice cream, and I know about Axel, so there's that. Speaking of Axel, he has not come up yet, so guess he's not in this list for the characters. But I can tell you guys, I like the design for Axel. Totally not because he's a red hat. I do like his weapons even more. Okay, let's move on from you, Heiner. It's Hercules once again. It's Hermes. It's Hero. Look at him. Cute little thing. It's another hero, but in a superhero outfit. Oh my god, it's Honey the Lemon. I love her. She's so fun. Oh my god, it's Huey. The Ice Titan makes a comeback. Now see, this pose does not look as fun to slide down on. I don't think this one is as fun if you get eaten and like slide down the spine and everything. This one does not look as fun. I think you're just gonna flop right into the ground without having the fun of the slide beforehand. So I don't like that one. So yeah. He would have a long time ago? Wait a second. Are we talking about Heiner? Or are we talking about someone else? Boops, 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 boops. Are we talking about the Ice Titan? Axel! Oh, yes. Fair enough. Oh, Yenzo! Okay, I googled, when I was looking for a website that just let me do what I'm doing right now, like just click through the gallery of characters. I was just looking up Kingdom Hearts character list, whatever, right? And Ienzo was one of the characters that caught my eye instantly. It was like, oh my god, let me actually click into the Wikipedia and read about what the deal for Ienzo is. And I know what the deal for Ienzo is. He is a student of Ansem the Wise. And he's also part of Organization 13. He becomes number 6 in the organization at some point. I don't know which point, I forgot about that. But good for this one. I remember you, Enzo. Lovely. I forgot what the name is for the Organization 13 version, because I know there has to be an X somewhere in the name, but I forgot where it is and how the letters have to be rearranged to get there. So yes, he was prominent in Recom. Makes sense, yes. He comes from Secret Gardens and he became not a Heartless. He joined the Organization 13 when that was destroyed, right? Something like that? Did I get that right? I did read that I read the Wikipedia entry for this one for a bit because I was like, oh my god, he looks so fun. And I was reading and I was like, oh no, actually I have something to do. Also love that the lab code silhouette is giving Organization 13 code. And now listen to me. I think Xamnas, Ansem, whatever the fuck, was inspired by lab codes when he made the codes for the organization. He was just like, yes, I have researcher babies. So I'm gonna just model the codes that we have after them, their lab codes. Let's go. Also, name is Sexion. Let's go. Also, the name is the only right reason why I know that I have to call him Ienzo, because I was sitting there and is it Lenzo or Ienzo? So, you know. Anyways, very fun design. Love the hair. He might be my favorite in the sense of I don't know anything else about the games except I like this one. Love the little cravat. I like the purple thing, you know, very cute. You can see that he has maybe a sweater vest underneath, which means there is gonna be a very I am rich but I'm also soft kind of vibe going on if he ever takes off the lab coats. Which, you know, nice. I like that. I appreciate that. Yes, Yenzo is his true name. Yes. Appreciate this one. I really like the design. Very sleek, very nice. Lovely. Sorry, the quality just dropped. This is Isa. I assume someone who's gonna be in Organization 13 as well, and is going to have an accent and name at one point. I don't know why we're all rocking the Ansem hairstyle in a way, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I do like it. I like the jacket. Would be a jacket that I would wear IRL, except for the fact that button side doesn't make as much sense, because usually if you have the buttons on that side, that means that you cross them over the zipper. So in theory there should be something covering the zipper, because like that is what that is meant to do. Like right like this, it doesn't make too much sense, but it's okay. You know, fashion, sometimes you just gotta do it. Angie Moonboy, lovely. Fantastic, this is all I need to know about this character. But yeah, not much else to say about the design. I do like the hair color though. It's very nice. I think it's like a lavender color question mark, or maybe it's like a very specific shade of blue-ish. I can't tell too much from this picture. Hey, it's Captain Jack Sparrow. It's Jiminy Cricket again. It's someone from Pirates of the Caribbean again. It's Kyrie. Oh my god, she has her own blade now. Look at her. She has a star fruit on the bottom. That's so stinking cute. Oh my god. I love her design, by the way. She is so cute in this one. Like, the dress, absolutely fantastic. Love that her hair grew out a bit since the first game. Like, since we saw her in the first game. Her sword, absolutely fantastic. I think great. Like, yes, there's a lot going on with that sword, but it is working together. Like, the work up from like the handle with like the blue and the water going on. I think that's like is that supposed to point towards aqua? But yes, and then having like the gradient of yellow to orange to pink, like giving very much the impression of a sunset, and like at the top of it you have the flowers that are blooming and stuff like that. That's very nice. I really, really like it. Her hair is on point. Yes, it's so nice. I also like that she like in the other designs that we've seen for Kairi, she always had some kind of purple in the outfit design. I appreciate that they did not try to force it in this one, because it's very pink, and like the pinks and whites and blacks, they work together very nicely. I think if they had tried to force the purple in from the previous designs, that would have been too much. So I really, really appreciate it. Also, we can see she is still wearing the pendant necklace from the first game. So this must have like some meaning to her throughout the games in that sense, even if it's just like, oh, my grandma gave it to me, and it doesn't come up in any other way. Really, really nice. Also, I know about the starfruit thingy, where it's like if you share starfruit with people, you like stay together forever, or you find yourself like each other again in life at some point or something like that. So I really like that she got the starfruit as like something that is attached to her sword, because yeah, yes. But yes, very good design, very good Kairi design. I think this might be my favorite Kairi design that we have seen. Actually, this is absolutely my favorite Kairi design that we have seen. I love her. Also, Blank, you just put your application to give you an extension on the 25 assignments. Oh dear. You got with the 12-day deadline. And they said they will see if it's serious enough. They must be jealous of the context. You're right about that. Do they not know that you were in surgery just a little bit ago? Do they not know about... They probably know about that. I understand that they probably know about that, and they're like, I mean, you probably could have still done the assignments with one eye, right? That's probably gonna be them. No, okay, let me not jinx it. They're gonna be like, okay, we see that your eye was very, like, you had the surgery, and we understand that that is something that is going to impact your ability to work and stuff like that, so we are going to give you the extension. So, yes. Her battle stance is more Zoro related, not Aqua's, by the way. I mean, I have not been talking much about the battle stance. I was just talking about, like, you see how we have like the waves down here on on like the blade itself. So I'm sitting here like, oh, is that like a nod at Aqua? Because that would be really, really cute. But it also might just be a thing of reminiscent of the island that I grew up in, with like we have the water and like we have the shore of like the handle of the blade with like the flowers like curling up about it, and then we have like the sunset setting above the island, you know. But yes, oh, you see it now? Okay, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. I like this design a lot. A lot. I like it. I love that Kairi gets a blade herself and gets to fight assumedly, because why would you give her a sword, like a blade, if she doesn't get to fight? So I really like that for her. Also, I like that she got to accessorize with like some bracelets, because like, yes, she is I think a teenage girl still at this point in time, right? Like, let her have fun with her fashion. That's really nice. Okay, who's next? It's Kairi, but from a different view. Look at her. Yeah, very good. Very nice. Lovely. No notes. This is great. I love her design. It's the color of the beach water. Yes, yes. Lovely. I love that design for her. It's so nice. Do we get another one? We do. Okay, just her standing there. You know what? The pose that she's standing in is really reminiscent of what I've seen of Kairi at all. Like, you know, I haven't seen that much, but like, you know, from what I've seen, like, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Who is you? It says Keyblade Armor Sehanort. You know what? Fair enough. Looks fun. The head is very much reminiscent of, like, I guess, a goat head, question mark, with like really long horns. I don't dislike it. It's very nice. I assume that design is for an enemy that's like kind of big, question mark? Maybe? Once again, you can see very much the color scheme still going on of the dark blue. I guess it is more of a blue-gray at this point that they are using with the red. It's very nice. You still have specific design choices that you can see in other designs, like the chains that are placed in the same spot as like for the Organization 13 codes that they have. You do have the little skirt thingy that we've already seen multiple times with Riku's design. We have the axe that's in theory going over the chest, but like it's just very, you know, it's probably where the chest is supposed to be. It's very nice. It looks like something that is meant to intimidate you in the game. So I think it is something that you have to fight, and I think for that they are doing really well with the design choices. Also, I love because like it's called armor, so a lot of the parts have more of like you know, what are they called? Like the cuts of that, they make sense for armor, which is really nice. We love that. So yeah, let's continue. That's just Kristoff. Luxan! Oh my god, I've never seen her in the game actually. My bad. Once again, can't say much about the code because like everyone has the same code, so my point is still the same of it's very nice. I love that we can actually see the texture and everything for the code. Very, very nice. Very cohesive. I'm glad that they made the code work with every single member, so that's great. I love that we can see her weapon of choice, I assume, which is very nice. I love that the weapon of choice is very bright in color. It kind of makes sense with her hair and everything. Her hair being slicked back. Nice choice. Nice choice. We love that. I do love the antenna for the hair as a choice for this hairstyle. Because, like, is it a bit out there? Yes. Do I love it visually? Also, yes. I'm pretty sure the two strands that make up the antennas, if we were to just slick them back with the rest of the hair, they would be longer than the rest, because you can see they you can see where the hair ends in the picture already. So these parts, they are consciously by this character kept longer than the rest so that she can do this hairstyle, and you gotta respect the hustle. Why are we shanking? What happened? No, don't call her a bitch. Don't call them bitch. No, 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 no. I like her. She looks fun. And I'm sure she can't be that bad to fight. A lava titan, everyone. Isn't this fun? I don't think you should touch this one. I think that one's actually going to kill you. Yes. She's an actual brat? Okay, but hear me out, Kresha. Someone being a brat does not mean that they're necessarily also a bitch. In my mind, that's like very, very different things. So yeah, but also look at it. It's cute. It looks like molten lava. I have no other notes. Very big. Don't stand beneath it. It's gonna drip lava on you. Lovely design. Breasts can be nice sometimes, exactly. Oh my god! Huh? That's Axel. Why did they file it under Leah? Is this reformed Axel already? Why is Axel still wearing the code of Organization 13 if this is supposed to be Leah? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Maybe Axel just didn't want to change out of the clothes before becoming Leah again, and that is why Leah gets to run around in this fit. So, you know, fair enough. I see a Keyblade in his hand, so there's that. Not the fun weapons that I've seen him use in the game with Roxas, because like they were like discs or something like that. I think the handle of the Keyblade is still reminiscent of that, which, you know, I appreciate that. But yeah, good design. Love the blade design. It's very nice. Very much looks like made out of fire, so I guess we can know what element Leo uses. Love that the hair is still sticking up in every direction, and that has not changed in the design choice, and you know what, I love that. Love that, absolutely. They call this the lingering will. I do not know what that means, but also this reminds me of a Kamen Rider. And you know what? I think it is. I think this is a Kamen Rider. And actually it would be a really, really, really good Kamen Rider design. I like this one. This is great. The colors are very nice. I love the helmet. I think, is that supposed to be a sword or a Keyblade? I'm not sure. Either way, I love it. Cape, fantastic. It's giving very nice vibes to the entire thing. Also the inside of the cape being dark while the outside is bright. Lovely. Very good. We love it. Is it a Keyblade? Okay, okay. Lovely. But yes, do not know who this is. Probably, considering that it's called Lingering Will, might have been a Keyblade user that died, and this is the will that was left over, because you know how it is. If your willpower is strong enough and you want to save people, then it is going to transcend death, I guess. So yeah. Oh my god, that's Remy. A little alien, let's go. We got Louis, we got Lumpy. Where's Lumpy from, everyone? I don't know. Let's move on. Oh, this is Luxor. Oh my god, he has cards. Now see, I'm not a fan of the design in the sense of I would find it attractive. I can get behind it. I know what they're going for, like goatee, whatever else is going on with that beard. We have pierced ears, we have very shortcut, very light blonde hair. I can see the vision. The cards are what is selling me on him though, more than anything else. That is what I'm being sold on, because I'm looking at them like, oh my god, are those tarot cards? Are there official Kingdom Hearts tarot cards that have this as the back for them? So, you know. Actually close. Oh my god! I'm assuming that the actually close is for the Lingering Will, so let's go. Oh, it's from Winnie the Pooh. Okay. It makes sense. I didn't know that there were new characters added to Winnie the Pooh, but I guess it makes sense if they want to keep the franchise alive. Also, welcome back, Tori. How was your food? How was your therapy? Was everything? Everyone, please stay hydrated. Please drink something if you can. Lumpy is the one character you are unfamiliar with. Oh, I see. Honestly, valid. I was looking at it and was like, I mean, the style is kind of reminding me of Winnie the Pooh, but that can't be it. I've never seen that one in Winnie the Pooh. Summon K card. Actually, that would work. Use any tarot card and you... Wait, actually, we can be twinning. Give me a second. Me and the man are gonna start twinning. There we go. Look at us, we're twinning. But yeah, fun, right? So let me switch back to my browser. There we go. So yes. Also very glad to hear that your food was good, Tori. Toti, that's so cute. Therapy got moved. The doctor has an emergency. Oh, with another patient currently. Okay. I see how it is. Is it moved to later today, or do you have to come back another day? But yes. Either way, I hope it goes well. Later today. Okay. I see. I'm just gonna ignore the violence that's going on in chat right now. I see how it is, everyone. Don't worry about it. Now let's move on from Luxord. Oh my god, we're back with Maleficent! Look at her, she's so cute! Who is that? Okay, the name says Marluxia. And like, I don't like the hair necessarily, like the hair color, and maybe it's just this very specific PNG we're getting for this character because the hair color and the scythe color, they're too close together for my liking. So the hair kind of blends into the scythe a bit. But it's okay. I do like the scythe. I do like that scythe so much. This is such a cool design. I love it. Oh, you searched this online. Okay. I see how it is. Yes. Very good. Yes. The scythe is very similar to the one from Code Vein. Oh. Wait, I'm using a halberd in Code Vein currently, to be honest. So, me trying to remember. I think it would have been a halberd because I don't think there's scythes in Code Vein itself. I think it would need to be a halberd that looks a bit scythe-y. So yes. When are you guys is Blank about to sacrifice themselves for Crasher? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what's going on? But also, yes, I like that one. Looks like a very cocky character, once again, with the code of the organization going on. I can't say much more about, like, the outfit design, because it's the same outfit over and over again. See, Maluxia might be the design for the hair that clashes the most with the outfit, though. So, I don't know. Probably would have preferred Maluxia's design if it was a bit different. But that's just me. I do like the scythe a lot though, so there's that. It's giving maybe some flower vibes. Because like you have the green of like the handle of the scythe, which could be the stem of the flower, and then like the pink with like the yellow in the middle kind of deal. Maybe it's supposed to do that. So, yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a marshmallow! It's not, that's the name of this one. It's marshmallow. Master Arrakis. From the Ultimania. So he's not a Kingdom Hearts exclusive character is what I'm reading, question mark? Oh, it's this whole thing with the rose petals with the flower. Okay, I see. So they did make the scythe like that on purpose, I guess. Yes. He is a Kingdom Hearts exclusive character? Okay. I mean, I can definitely see the design choice to make him look samurai adjacent. Like, very much like the hairstyle. Yes, very much. The beard part, yeah. Very easily. I can't tell. I don't think he has earrings. It looked like he had like ear cuff earrings, like higher up, but I think that's just the picture quality. It's a very like cohesive design in general. Like, we have very pointy shoes once again, which is interesting. We have the trousers, like the pants, that are very wide flare, which is very common for outfits like this, so I'm not gonna say anything about that. Like, that's just a very common design choice. We have something that looks a bit like plate armor going on beneath the chest, which is, I mean, I guess it keeps your squishy organs safe and everything else will have to be protected by your ribs. So yeah, I guess that can work. The coat he has on top might be a bit bright, but that might just be my preference. It still works. It still works, but it is a bit bright considering all of the other colors. So that's that. Do like him though. Nice outfit. Nice design. He looks like he would beat me up like 15 times to make me learn some kind of lesson about the sword style that he is teaching me. Oh my god, it's Xehanort! Look at him, he's standing there like, where my hug at? He's like your uncle who you have like seen maybe twice in your life. You get to the family reunion and he's gonna be standing there like, where my hug at? That's the stance that he is. Also, he's bald. He's bald and he's taking it out on people with hair. I know that much. Destiny is never left to chance. Is that something he says? Good for him, if it is. Also, I can see the Let's try that again. I can see the resemblance of the outfit that he's wearing to Ansem's that we have had earlier. Maybe with like a button or two more clothes. He's not showing off that chest. Probably because he lost muscles going by everything design-wise. But once again, I really like the design of the outfit itself. It is same points as I had with Ansem's outfit. Very nice, giving uniform vibes. You have the gloss who break up the silhouette a bit because they flare out at the top. We have the coat that is very, very nicely layered in that sense. We have the white shirt beneath, black beneath that. You know, it's very nice. It's very, very nice. Also, he looks a bit creepy, so I think that actually adds to his design. I think they made a good choice. I don't know what's going on with that bit of beard, but like, maybe that's the only kind of hair he can still grow, so I am not going to be mean about that. Because like, yeah, you know what? If that is the kind of hair you want to grow, please be my guest, go ahead, let's go. That's a horse. That's Meg, hello. My god, you're so cute. What the fuck are you? It's a meow wow. Oh my god, what is that? It's so cute. I love it. It looks so fun. Like, there's a lot of bright colors going on, but they work. They work. I love this design. Also, I think I can see like the Heartless emblem on the chest in the front. Do I see that correctly or is it not? It's so cute. Look at its little tongue sticking out. It's so adorable. Looks so tasty. You want a plushie of this thing? Yes, it's a dream eater. Okay, now see. Actually, this makes so much sense. It is reminiscent of some Baku designs that I have seen. So I can get behind that. So yeah, actually, really, really good. I love it. It's so cute. 10 out of 10. Would it let it eat my dreams? I don't need those. They're funky and wacky anyways. I can live without them. It's a completely different being. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about that. I don't know what crest it has on his chest then though, but like, it's probably something fun. It's so cute. I'm sorry. I love the colors for this one. It's actually so funny. I can't imagine this. Do you know these neck pillows that you have? Like that you can buy to like use when you're traveling by train or airplane so that like your neck doesn't get sore? That thing, but as a neck pillow, would go really, really hard, wouldn't it? It's a Dream Eater emblem. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess they would look a bit differently. I haven't seen them yet though, like full front, so let's go. Also, too many gorillas in your dreams, you don't need those. Yes, 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 that's right. Just let Meow Wow eat all of those. God, it's so cute. I love it. Let's go on. That's Merlin again. Oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse! And he got his own fit this time, so we can actually look at it. Now, do I have beef with Mickey Mouse? Just the slightest bit. Am I gonna call his Keyblade very basic and very self-centered? Absolutely I will. He has a pendant of himself at the bottom. You can see his little face peeking out of there. Also, the entire thing being made of gold? Okay, I see you, I see you. The front of the Keyblade being put being crown-shaped in a way. I see you, I see you. Sorry, I just have beef with Mickey Mouse. So yeah. Apart from that, I do like the outfit. The shoes are nice. It does remind me a bit of first game Sora outfit, but like slightly adjusted. Can't go wrong with a red-black combo. Red and black are always a really nice combo if you're not saturating both colors too much. So that's nice. That's great. His Keyblade has always been a thing since Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, but like they didn't show me that in the pictures for Kingdom Hearts 1, so now I get to talk about it. No, I just have beef with Mickey Mouse in general, because he's everywhere. Have you seen it? I've been to Disneyland once. He's everywhere, and everything is overpriced. That's alright though, it's fine. But yes, his expression looks so goofy. He looks like he's trying to look serious and like intimidating, but like it's just not working because of the way a Mickey Mouse is constructed. So, you know. Oh my god, look at him. Even more goofy of an expression, but it's okay. Me trying to find out. Are you kidding me? Do you know what I'm... Wait, let me... Do you see me moving away? Okay, do you see this? There, over there. It's gonna be behind my head if I lean too far over. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is you are going to see, and then I'm going to lean away again, okay? So you can see it. His jacket has a hood at the back, and the hood has Mickey Mouse ears. Keep that in mind and look at it again and tell me he's not a bit too self-obsessed. Do you see? Do you see that? And they don't even look like they're like hollow ears, like where you would be like, oh, of course he needs like extra space so he can put the hood on because otherwise his ears are gonna get squished. These ears, they look absolutely flat. They don't look like they're supposed to put your own ears inside of that. Like, do you see this? This is hilarious, actually. I'm sorry. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm gonna stop before the Disney snipers actually come for me. He's here again. He had an Organization 13 code in Kingdom Hearts 358.5 days in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my god. I'm glad we don't have that here right now, because I would be probably Did the code of the organization have these Mickey Mouse ears as well? Because I'm gonna be sitting here like, that's hilarious if they did. I would make fun of that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't think he would need ear holes with a hood, but what do you know? Honestly, yeah. I mean, if he puts on the hood, then the ears are probably going to be squished a bit. I think though he would be okay? Question mark. Maybe he needs ear holes though. Who knows? He got that hairline. He does. He has that hairline. Oh look, it's Mike Wazowski. I don't know. Cutie. Minnie Mouse! Oh my god, she got a ring this time. They upgraded her in that sense. Outfit is still the same, still looks a bit like Mickey Mouse in drag because they just are the same, but one with lashes, one without. Yeah, not much has changed. The colors are pretty much still the same. They did go up in quality, which they did for like everything. I think I can see a bit of eyeshadow on the eyelids of Minnie Mouse, but that's fun. Also, I appreciate that they fixed what was going on with the crown. It looks a lot nicer this time. The McDonald's hairline, the Vegeta cut. Yes, it really is. But yeah, it's really nice. I do like the outfit though. It's really nice. Also, I think from this angle it looks like she has a bow at the back of the dress, which is really nice that they somehow managed to incorporate her bow still. But yes. Wait, check Discord. Okay, let me check for a second. That Mickey Crasher posted on the Discord looks so goofy. Oh my god, let me check. Okay, give me just a second. I'm loading in right now. Oh my god. My Discord almost died on me. Oh my god! His ears are in the Organization 13 code. Oh my god, look at him. he looks like he's like 3 seconds away from trying to fuck my shit up. You know what? I love them for that. Like, good work. Good work. Great work, even. No notes. This is what Mickey Mouse was always supposed to be. In case anyone is curious, we were just looking at a picture of Organization 13 Mickey that the Crasher just sent in the Discord. So that is what I'm talking about. But also, let's move on from Minnie. I do like her outfit still. It's very cute. Oh my god, the Moogle comes back. Cute. Oh my god, Mother Gothel? Ah, and Mother Gothel. Hello. I like her. That's a mysterious figure, as they call it. Lovely. Once again, no notes on the code. It's great. I love that we can see the actual way that the code falls on the figure. We love that. It's giving a very nice silhouette. Very not giving away too much silhouette. I can't believe that putting on the hood would make me second guess which organization member I am standing in front of. I mean, with like some exceptions, obviously. Like we had, what was her name? Like Girly Pop earlier. Like, yeah, with the way that the chest was being hugged, like it's obviously different from this one. So obviously, one person we can't tell apart. So there's that. The head hood is more rounded as well for Mickey Mouse. Wait, let me actually, yeah, let me. Oh my god, it is me comparing it to the Organization 13 code we have right now. Oh my god. Fair enough. Fun times. Let's go. But yeah, still a very nice outfit. Love that it's zipped up all the way now. Namine! Man, I got excited about that. I'm sorry. I love her. I know that she has something to do with the Roxas game. I love her. I love her hairstyle. I love that they kept her design very, very simple. Because if I remember correctly, she's like on an island all alone, right? Right. That was something to do with her lore, right? So it makes sense that she doesn't have much to her name, but I love that it's still like unique enough with like the cut of the dress at the bottom and like the sandals that she is wearing, like they're the pale blue with like stars on top, and like I love that. Haircut also very nice. I would believe if you told me that she cut her hair herself, and I would not be surprised because who else would do it for her? She is a sweet bean. Yes, she is. I love her so much. So yeah, she is a bean. Yes, she's so cute. Look at her. I actually don't know what happens to her in the games. Me sitting here like, I love her so much that I don't know if anything bad happens to her, so I just never looked it up. But she's so cute. I love her design a lot. It's very, very simplistic, but it still has the impact of I can recognize her at a glance. We all can recognize her at a glance, and she stays in your memory, especially if you're also playing the game. Like, I didn't even play the game, and she stayed in my memory in that sense. So, you know. Oh my god, it's Olaf. Olette? She's cute. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Is she another one of Roxas's friends? Is that her? I think she is. Also, love that she has something plate going on. Good for her. I didn't think that plate of red with blue and yellow would go together, but color me surprised. It's surprisingly nice. The red is going through the entire outfit, which is a nice touch. She has pretty big feet. Don't worry about that. Also, I love that she has like a red pendant on her necklace that goes along with like the bracelet that she has. It's really nice. Her hair. I would assume we could make the point of a wolf cut for the hair. Like that this is supposed to be a wolf cut. I don't think a jellyfish cut would be appropriate to call it. I think it is more of a wolf cut that went a bit wrong maybe. Maybe a mix between jellyfish and wolf cut actually. But yeah, I like her design. It looks like someone who would hang out with Roxas. She's cute. I love her. Oh my god, it's Pascal! Look at him. Oh my god, you can't even look at him fully. It's fine, don't worry about it. He's as green as me. Oh my god, Pegasus! Oh, Pence, that's another friend of Roxas. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, I like the outfit. Very nice. Very laid back kind of style. The hair, I can see people IRL having that hair with this outfit very specifically. He does look like he is about to rap at me. But that's another story. Maybe breakdance actually. One of the two. Either one is going to happen. I love that we have the... You see on like the top of the outfit, we have like the color, like the... I think it's like a little scarf. And the same colors kind of come back in for the shoe, which is really nice. Because like everything is like black and white, so it's nice to have this pop of color and have it repeated on like top and bottom. But also it's not so bright that your attention would be pulled to the shoes exclusively. Or that your brain is going to be going between the shoes and the top part. Pretty much the scarf is going to be pulling your attention in the design in a way. So you are going to be looking pretty square center at the character and his face. Which is nice. Also, like I said, the hairstyle is just something I can see people doing. I think I've actually seen people do that, so, you know. Also, I love the Dog Street thing that they printed on this shirt. It's very cute. I love that. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's Pete. It's Pete? That's his name? Well, whatever. He's with the Heartless. I can tell you that by the outfit. Now see. Do I like the design? Questionable. I think there's too many colors going on. Do I think though that the design fits him? Yes. I don't know, man. They called it Pete. It's like file name Pete02. And I'm saying like, okay, sure. Like there's a lot of colors going on. Like yes, we're staying in like the reds and the blues and the purples, but it is too much. There's too much variation going on for my taste. Maybe not for others. Maybe other people really like the design. I don't think it's a bad design. I think it fits Pete, apparently that's his name. And you know, that's fun. You know what? Let me find out what his name is in German. Kingdom Hearts. Pete. German name. Oh my god, it's Katakalo. Oh my god, his name is Katakalo. His full name is Karl Friedhelm Katermann, by the way. But it's shortened to Katakalo. He's so cute, Katakalo. It's so cute. But yes, he's called Brutus, where Tori is from, so I can also see that. But also British colors, yes, fantastic, lovely. I can see it, unfortunately. This is the poor British colors, Pete. I do like it in a way. I do think there's too many colors going on for my taste, but I don't dislike it. He goes in German. He just gets a full like first name, middle name, last name apparently, and it's like shortened to Katakalo, which is just like Kater is the word for male cat in German. So it's male cat Carlo, which is really funny. So, you know, fun. Oh my god, another close-up of him. Unfortunately, I still stand by my point of there being too many colors. It's like I don't know what to concentrate on fully. I am being drawn to his pocket more than anything else. So yeah, that's fun. Oh, it's Phil again. Let's go. Piglet. Okay, Piglet does not look as haunted in the third game as he did in the first game. Let's go. They fixed whatever Piglet had going on. Whatever depressive phase Piglet was going through in the first game was solved. Look at us go. Does it still look a bit uncanny? Yes. But we have made steps forward to doing better. Pluto! Rabbit! Oh my god, he got a second eyebrow this time. Let's go. Oh, Randall! That's the one I talked about earlier. But like, see, that's the thing I was talking about. These little fantasies as going up, right? It's very reminiscent of what we had for Goofy in the back. But also, now that I'm looking at him, his eyeballs are above his head and like kind of separated. So I'm sitting here like, that also is reminiscent of Goofy's design for Monster Inc. So I'm just sitting here like, was the goal to incorporate other monsters' traits into them? Is that what they wanted? Piglet after therapy be like, yes, it really do be like that. Rooster head, I can see that, yeah. I can see that. Now, let's go to the next one. Rapunzel. You look funny, but it's okay. Short hair. Oh, look at her in HD. We have her now. You remember the last scene from the Spanish dub of Monster Inc? Do you want to share what happened there? Ooh, hello. Sorry, in case you didn't get that from my reaction, I do like this design. It's giving the laid back, I'm gonna kick your ass kind of vibes, you know. I don't know what's going on with the hat. I assume it's like a helmet kind of deal. Not necessarily sure exactly how it works. I love it though. Colors, very, very nice. Love the purple-ish, gray, black question mark with the red once again. Maybe the red is a bit more saturated and more going into a bright red than for the other outfits we've seen, but it's not bad, it works. So yeah. Not sure what's going on with the shoes. I love them though. I love the heels. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, lovely. The last scene is Randall being ported to like a trailer home for some hillbillies, right? Okay, yes. Yes. Did they make a pun out of that? Correct? Correct on him being laid back but kicking your ass? A very laid back of kicking your ass? Because if that is true, I love that. Okay, we should get to the Riku soon, by the way. Just saying, we are at replica, so that's like an R word already. So we should get to Riku's design soon-ish. Correct. Okay, now see, I know how you mean it, but it reads like car erect. So you know what? Fair enough. Let's move on. It's a Rex. Look at him with his tiny little arms. Oh my god, it's Riku. Oh, they gave him a haircut. Look at him. Now see, I can understand why you would have beef with it because it's a very, very big jump in design from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 3. I kind of dig this though. I kind of like this. I kind of like that. I don't know what happened to the blade because it just became like an actual key that I would be using to unlock the door of my home. Like, okay, you go off, I guess. Maybe even a car key. Actually, it looks like a car key a bit. But you know what? I do like it. I don't know, man. The flannel kind of deal going on. Him not wearing pants on top of his pants this time. Yes, very nice. I don't know why the pocket is on top of one of the belts that are going around his pants, but you do you, I guess. Maybe that is how the pocket is attached. Actually, maybe it's not attached to the pants themselves, but to the you know, to that. So you know, I do love the fingerless gloves that go up way too far for you to need them to be like fingerless. Like, it's like, yes, let's have them fingerless to save on materials, but also let's have them go up to almost our elbows because who needs to save on them, right? I do like it. I hope we can have front view of it in a second for the next picture, but let me read chat first. In Spanish, the dude tells the mom that wait, would it be Pejele Gato? Is invading their home with like a Cuban accent. Pejele Gato is not a real word, but it can mean fish lizard also. So they did the equivalent, like the Spanish equivalent of the German language of just putting two words together, and you will have to figure out how it works. Is that it? Fantastic, lovely. Let's go. I love that. Okay, now Crash's opinions on Riku's design. So this is a big jump in design, too far for Riku compared to Riku in Kingdom Hearts 2. The new design and haircut has lost his familiarity for you. Okay, you hated it since the Kingdom Hearts 3 trace. Okay, I can see how that would be a problem because, like, you know, that is a character you have grown familiar with through playing the games. Me as an outsider just looking at like design from 1 to 3, I can sit here and be very comfortable in my opinion of I like the Kingdom Hearts 3 design better than the first one, but I can understand how being familiar with the character would ruin a new design like that. Like, maybe they could have saved this design for bringing in a different character, I guess. Maybe that would have worked better for the fans of Kingdom Hearts. Or like some fans, because I don't know what the major opinion on this Riku redesign is. Personally, I like it. I don't know, it makes me think, like, you know how Sora has like a very, very similar haircut It makes me feel like, oh, he wanted to be closer to Sora in that sense at least, and wanted to rid himself of the past of being like taken advantage of by like Organization 13 and stuff like that. So that is what my opinion is, but I can see how playing the games, getting familiar with the character would really, really ruin that. With Kairi and Sora, they make sense because they are in line with what they are originally like. Okay, sure. But yes, to me, it just looks like a whole, like, I'm going to rid myself of everything that has happened in the past kind of deal, because like the outfit choices and everything are very different to the first game. So I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I can understand it if it's like a sense of I want to leave my past behind and not think about it anymore. So yeah. But that's just my opinion as an outsider to the game. I am going to wait for Crusher to find a picture. Is that it? Oh, I see I think I've seen the Kingdom Hearts 2 design before, actually. But he still looks very, very angsty in that one, I'm gonna be honest. It's not a bad design. I see though how it's a really, really big jump to Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem for fans. I can see that. So let's move on to the next picture of Riku, probably. It is another picture. Show me your front, my man! It's the next one from the front? Okay, I guess. Do you think... Okay, me asking opinions of the people. Do you think long hair Riku, like, not the cut of the hair, like, just changing it to a long hair version of him again, would have saved the design from becoming overly unfamiliar to the player base? Also, the pockets are really weirdly placed in general, like, not just on the pants, but also on the top, which I guess it kind of works, but it's weird that it, like, goes into the plate and nothing else does. But yeah. I mean, I guess they really want... Are your eyes blue this time? Can you settle on an eye color, please? He's got green eyes this time, everyone. We're shanking this one because he's looking too different from the previous designs. He's become a different person. Also, tell me why he has green eyes now. Me sitting here like, that's not Riku, I guess. Or maybe the others weren't Riku. Who knows? He keeps changing his eye color. I don't know what that's about. In your opinion, it would be fine with it since they cut his hair in Kingdom Hearts Triple Ds. Okay. I see. Yes. So it might be a problem of the outfit in general. Because, like, yeah, we have, like, a slight bit of yellow in there, but his outfits were a lot more yellow and stuff like that beforehand, so I can see how this does not feel like the Riku character anymore. This might have been better for a design of a different character. Like, it's a solid design, in a way. But it might have been more appropriate for someone else to have it. This is Riku. This is one of the friends of our main character in Kingdom Hearts. And a lot of the story revolves around finding Riku and Kairi. And getting them back for our protagonist, apart from like other stuff. Which I do not know what the other stuff is. I just know Riku and Kairi are the reason why Sora, our main character, goes on his journey, right? That is why he takes up like the Keyblade and goes on his journey, because he wants to find them again. Oh, are they called dimple keys? Is that what they're called? I just know that it looks like a car key. Because I'm sitting here like, yeah. So yeah, his Keyblade is a choice. I don't know. It's funny. But it's the whole outfit and redesign for Cresher that you find hard to be on board with. Honestly, fair. I can get behind that, yeah. Oh my god, it's a replica. Oh my god, there was a little fly in front of my face. Where the fuck did it come from? It might have been only just dust. It was like really, really small, so it was either a really, really small fly or just a dust particle in front of my face. I'm sorry, it scared me. So yeah, look at that. Nothing much changed, but I guess me going in there, his eyes are back to being either blue or green, so that's different from earlier what we saw. So that's that. He looks still shiny. Good for him. It's a rock titan! Speaking of rocks, what did you just say, Blank? You said the key is no longer for a rock, it's for a door. Let's go. Yes, this is the rock that it was for beforehand. Now it's for a door. It's more like a sword than an actual key, but minor detail nitpicking, I suppose. Now, you see, that's actually not that accurate, because this literally looks like a car key with the dimples in there. So I guess they just went for a different type of key. Because I have been using keys like this. They're like, also for like security locks sometimes. Where you have like keys that don't have like the zigzag going on, but just the dimples themselves. You know? So it is a key in essence. It's just a different kind of key from the usual keyblades that we have seen, which are like, you know, very old-fashioned key adjacent. These ones are, this is a very, very modern-ish looking key for modern locks, I guess, is best way to describe it. So yeah, like I can still recognize it as a key. I'm just gonna be sitting here like that's a car key or something like that. That's clearly Lyra. Yes, the rock that we're going back to in a second, that is clearly Lyra. But also, it is difficult to pick dimple locks if made right. Yes. That is why I brought up like security locks, because in theory they should be harder to pick. But also a lot of manufacturers, they're going to rest on the laurels of like, oh, it's a dimple lock, so people are going to think that they're like more safe, and that's how they are going to buy them, and that's how we make more money. But also we're gonna save on money and not actually make them secure. So yeah, don't worry about that. Don't get your stuff stolen from you because you trusted that dimple lock too much. Try to, if you want to get a dimple lock, try to pick it yourself first, I guess. Don't actually, never, Is that me encouraging people to learn how to pickpocket and lockpick? I guess only lockpick. I did not say anything about pickpocketing. To what we had in the game where he first appeared, if I remember correctly. Very spiky, very nice, lovely. I don't know why he has two keyblades, I don't know where they come from, but they're both very, very pretty. One is like very dark, one is very light, and I think it's like the duality of the problem, because I remember with Roxas, he did not know that he's a Heartless. He didn't know that he was a nobody. There we go. I think he was a nobody, right? There we go. That is the one thing I remember about Roxas. He did not know he was a nobody. And then Exo came back to bring him back to the organization. And Roxas kind of had to deal with that, because also something happened to the city that he was living in and to his friend, like the town. I think they started forgetting him or something like that. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I think there is law reasons to him having two swords because of that. Or two blades. Oh no, stream died. Are we okay? Are we all back? I'm sorry, everyone. They heard me encouraging you people to lockpick, and then they were like, nah, we have to get a thingy about that. We have to put that down right here, right now. I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't even know this. You're alive in the basement. Let's go. You're back. But it's back up for it's back up for everyone, so I'm very glad to hear that. Also, if I'm seeing this correctly, it should have been up for such little time. No, should have been down for such little time that there should still be one stream I do not think it split my stream. But let's hope for the best here. Let me check. Me trying to check on my stream on my own phone, but my phone is actually being a bitch about it. Let me close this. But yeah, I like the Roxas design. I like him. Also, I like that he looks absolutely the same as Ventus. So let's go! Yes! Still 6 hours, so why is it 6 hours? Oh my god, we're 6 hours in. My bad, y'all. We're about done, I think. We're at like so we're at Roxas, so there shouldn't be too many more characters, right? Oh god. Oh, that's Issa that we saw earlier, didn't we? That's Issa. I can recognize that. I don't know what Issa is going through, but now the name is Sykes. Good for you, Sykes. I don't know what happened to you, but you don't look happy. It looks more pain than angry. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so what I can see, we have an X scar on the face, covering like from temple to the cheeks, like down to the cheeks. I would say about where the mouth meets, like the corner of the mouth. That's an X scar that we have. He didn't have that earlier when we saw Issa. We have eyes completely blank. I think they are glowing actually. So this one is going through something actually at the moment. I can't say much about the haircut, but I'm appreciative that they gave Sykes long hair, because that means that it can flow like this while he's in pain ? Angry ? Very nice design choice on that one. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a claimer behind him? I think it might be a claimer behind him, so you know what? I do like it. I do like the entire design of the weapon anyways. It's really, really nice. Kind of reminiscent of maybe a bit of a hammer, just without like the hammer being fat, I guess, is how I could call it. So yeah, it is indeed a claimer. Okay. Yes. That means that he makes really big damage if he gets you, but he might be slow in his attack patterns. Though, going by what he is going through right now, I'm sitting here like, is he someone with two faces? Like, first face where he's a bit like slower, and then like he has whatever is going on there, and like he has this power up kind of deal where he is forced into being faster and stuff like that. Oh, an axe! Oh yeah, right, me sitting here like a hammer but not as fat. What is that? It is an axe that I was talking about. Probably he stepped on a piece of Lego. You're right, actually. I would react the exact same way. But also give him bread. I think that would work, actually. Here you go. There you go, my man. Don't say that I'm anything but accommodating, everyone. Oh, that big thingy spikes up when it is activated for battle. Okay, I see. So basically he is powering up right now in this picture, is what I'm hearing. Is that correct? Is that indeed what is happening right now? Like, he is activating the spikes so he can get stronger and beat your ass. Okay, I get it. Okay. I can get behind that. That's smart. I think I have to move the bread before I get the next picture that we have. He's boosted from the power of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, is that an actual thing? Okay, let me put the bread there again so your chat is not fully covered up, everyone. Okay, wow, I did not know that was an actual thing. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering that the entire thing is called Kingdom Hearts. Guess it should have something to do with Kingdom Hearts in that sense. Lovely. Let's do this. Oh my god, okay, there we go. There we see his claimer in all its glory. He also looks a bit less angry. His scar looks smaller than it did on the other one though, so you know, that's that. I do like him. I do like his design. He looks angry. Fair enough. I would be too with whatever he has just gone through, and if I have to do that for multiple battles, I'm gonna be not happy. Claimer design, lovely. It looks fantastic. His hairstyle, now we can actually tell something about his hairstyle, and it's really nice, actually. I like it. I love the bangs, I love the thing, like the brush back. It is reminding me a bit of Sephiroth with the bangs, on like the side bangs, but that's just me probably. But you know. Isn't every claimer two-handed though? Me sitting here with the real questions. Isn't every claimer a two-handed weapon? Because if it's a proper claimer, then it needs to be really, really heavy. And you're supposed to be using it two-handedly. He can wield backhanded with one hand, now that's just a lie. Sykes, how fucking dare you? I can't believe you do this to me. Man. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, let's see. What's the next picture? It's Scrooge McDuck. He just looks like Scrooge. Let's go. Simba? Oh my god, is this another summon kind of deal? Is that what's happening? With the X form, he uses it proper. Oh, so he's one of these characters who's like, okay, let me use it backhanded and not to its full potential. And then he powers up and has the X form, and then he's like, okay, I'm going into overdrive now. Time to use both hands to fuck your shit up. Oh my god, our first Sora, and it's the Blitz form. I do not know what that means, but he looks like he's having fun. The color scheme for Sora has gotten a bit bleak, huh? Or maybe it's just for this version of Sora. I do like it. It's not very different from his initial design, I would say. We still have the jacket going on, shirt beneath, puffy pants, big shoes, but the coloring is different. But like the overall design for the outfit, I think is still the same. I think the color scheme is a bit greenish tint, but that might just be because of the picture quality. It might just be black, like different shades of black. So there is that. I do like it though. He looks happy. Good for him. He looks like he's skating away. Good for him. Would do the same. Good for him. His clothes change based on what power of the Keyblade he uses. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. That's great. Okay. Lovely. I love that the design just stays cohesive too. Like, even from the first game, I don't think much, except for the color palette for this particular one, has changed for his design. He still has the necklace as well, so like, no notes. Easily recognizable character. Let's go. I hope we're getting other forms of him next. Okay, this is his dark form. Looks even a bit more edgy than that one. Good and... Wait, the dark form is the one that I saw with Roxas earlier. Oh, okay. Now, I remember there's being like something going on with Roxas and Sora, because like obviously Roxas is the nobody of Sora, question mark, or something like that. My nose is itchy, I'm sorry. Also, it's kind of runny. But yeah, that is the sword that we saw with Roxas earlier. So I guess Roxas was using the dark form of the Keyblade. Let's go. But yeah, same design still. I do not know. Are these like very specific symbols on the pant legs? Or are they just there for decoration. Oh wait, Blank has been educating us about two-handers. A two-hander has a round guard, while a normal two-handed might have a different one, mainly a cross. Okay. Oh, Claimer has a cross guard. Okay. Don't worry about it. I understand. I understand, Blank. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I still like it. I mean, it makes sense if we're going with the dark form, everything being different shades of black, and I think there is like a tinge of purple to like some of the lighter parts. Absolutely makes sense if we're going with a dark form Keyblade for this one, so no, it's lovely that his eye color doesn't change. I love that because if everyone's eye color keeps changing, I will have more questions. They are the same symbol as the end of the Keyblade? Ah, the same. Oh, it's the Keyblade symbol. Okay, I see how. Yeah. Okay, I can see it now. Ah, okay. I mean, it's a bit squished on top of the Keyblade because of the angle of it, but I can see it. I see. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. So that's what the pen symbol is. Okay, got it. Is that gonna be the same for every outfit? I say before even clicking to the next one. Oh, the double form. Okay, so these are both of the swords not swords, of the blades that we saw with Roxas earlier, which is really nice to bring them back, but also we can see there is the other symbol on this pen, like over here. Do you see where my mouse is very, very roundish moving? So I guess that is the case for every single Keyblade because they're the same as well. So okay, I get that. Love the black and white combo for the double form. It's really nice to have like one side being lighter than the other. It's a really good contrast, and it really lets you know what's going on with the dual form. So that's nice, actually. That's really, really nice. Honestly, Blank, I am on very much the same path as you. I don't know much about the game either. I literally am looking at this with little to no context. I've only learned through my sister and friends about the game, so you know. Oh my god, he just got a gun. Oh my god, he has a ray gun. This is not even a regular gun, this is just a ray gun. I love the outfit. The outfit has stars on it. Immediately up there. Going by the Keyblade, there's a lot of yellow going on with the Keyblade, so I guess I understand why they did not bring any yellow into his outfit. I wish there would have been just a little piece of yellow to it though, maybe, to like bring it back to the key gun. That's not a blade anymore, that's a gun. That's a rocket launcher? Even better. You know what? Yes, let's rocket launch at the people. But yeah, there's blue going on in the outfit, like some different shades of blue, which is very nice. I don't mind. It's cute. I do love the gun, though. It's great. Oh, he gets a shield! It's a guardian form. Okay, so basically, okay, I can see the Zeus inspiration in the shield, so I assume it has something to do with the Hercules part of the game, question mark. I do like the shield though, it's very pretty. Also, once again, like, very much same cut for the outfit. The outfit cut just doesn't change for Sora, which I appreciate. The browns, oh, I guess they're like yellow browns, I guess. Very nice, they work together well, and I appreciate that they keep the rest of the outfit in like very neutral blacks and grays, because that just makes it easier to pair it with all of the other colors for like the forms that he has of the Keyblade, so that's great. That is correct, I assume for the shield of like it being with Hercules, so yeah. Appreciate it. I don't know why Sora needs all of these forms for the 4th game, but there's probably a reason. Now, there we go, OG outfit of Sora if he does not use a specific blade, I assume. Lovely. I love that we have the red bag. I love that we have the yellow bag. We have pant legs over pants, which is reminiscent of what Riku had going on in the first game, which is nice. Glad to see that other characters are making the same design choices. Overgrown shoes, lovely, no notes. We still have a cropped jacket, like slightly cropped. Not a like full-on crop, just a slightly cropped one. We love those. The gloves are different from like the version we just saw. They're shorter and stuff like that, but they add a nice touch to the silhouette. I really like his OG outfit for this one, so that's nice. This is his Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit. Okay, I do like this one. I do like this one a lot. I hope that it come back to Kingdom Hearts 3 in any shape or form or anything. Because I really like this one. It's nice. It's cute. Oh look, it's a light form. It's a light form solo. So that's like the other half of what we saw for the double form earlier. So yeah, same point. I do appreciate the lighter colors. It's very nice. We have the symbol of the Keyblade down here once again. This time on both sides. It's very nice. Oh shit. Rage form. I was about to make a really bad joke. And I'm gonna make it. Don't worry about it. I'm here for bad jokes. But for a second I was like, should I really? But I am going to. Don't worry about it. This is Sora, but after saying, well, okay, no, I'm Mr. Nice Guy. I'm sorry, it's so stupid. He seems mad, yes. I don't know, man. It's called the Rage form, so I don't know if that's actually like Sora or if that's like something that the Heartless Nobodies, whoever the organization made out of the rage that Sora is supposed to feel or something like that, and you have to fight it? Question mark. You know, but it's nice. I like it. I like the glowy effect on like the symbols on the jacket and the pants, and also the glowing red eyes, because that's kind of ominous. You know, it's nice. This is Sora's second form. Let's go. Okay. We're back to having the yellows and the blacks in there, and I guess that's kind of what we lose for like the other forms, but it's nice. I love it. Sora and not Earth. You're right. I love that the Keyblade has stars attached to it because, you know, I like stars, don't worry about it. Not much more to say. The cat I like still. It's very nice. Love the puffy the puffy pants. Love the... It doesn't look as cropped in this one, in this version, so I guess it's not a cropped jacket anymore, just a regular one. Love that the shirt beneath is tighter than the rest, because it really shows off the flowiness of like the jacket and stuff like that. Lovely. This might be my favorite, okay? Never mind. Forget everything I've said about Sora's forms. Lovely. This is it. This is the winner. This is what takes it home. Yes, bonk indeed. Going by the way of the bonk, this is a Toy Story unlock that you get in like Toy Story. Because it is very clearly built together by different with different toys and like held together with different toys. I love it actually. I also love the red black combo that we have going on, the bit of camouflage pattern that is in the pants and like on the jacket. I don't know what the shirt beneath looks like, but I love it. I love it. This is great actually. This I think is my favorite for Sora for this game. This is great, like even more than the OG form. Oh shit, what's that? This is the ultimate form. This is just him going fucking bonkers, I guess. Good for you. Not sure how I feel about the zebra stripes on the pants. That's a choice. I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to have something going on with the pants, which I can respect. We have 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 blades floating around our Sora. It's very cute. It's very cutesy. I love it. I love that all of the blades have rainbowy, pastel-y colors going on. That is great. He's cosplaying Arceus. Yes, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what leads to the ultimate form of Sora. But you know what? I think this is what you unlock right before the end so that you can defeat whoever needs to be defeated, right? It's cute though, I like it. Oh, this is once again regular Sora, I guess. Oh, I think this is the regular one. Is that correct? Question mark? Because there's like less red for the pants, but we have more red for the upper body. So you see, that's like, you know, this is regular Sora. Okay, so this is like even we have red on the pants. Okay, good. So this is OG Sora. This is what you start with, I guess. And you know what? I can get behind it. I love that they added some plate in there for the color. It's very nice. Maybe a bit out of place, considering that there's nothing else going on that lends to that, and because it is a different shade of red than the other parts that we get. But I just really like plate. What can I say? And the haircut as well. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. Let me go back even more. There we go. Second form. I see. Okay. There we go. That's really cute. I still like it. Don't worry about it. Another Sora, but like from a different angle. Let's go. Another Sora, but from a different angle. Let's go. Another Sora, but from a different angle. Let's go. Oh, he has the sword of the blade of the second form that we saw earlier in hand this time. So that's fun. Another angle. Huh? Oh, this is the Monster Inc. I'm gonna be so honest. Me having looked at every single Monster Inc. design that we have had for Kingdom Hearts 3, I had every single one of them. Tori, you're so right. I thought someone put their first Sona in there. I didn't even recognize this as Sora. I was like, this is a weird change from the previous pictures. Did someone put their like first Sona in there? Because like the hair, like I guess I get what they were going for with the hair, but it looks at first glance like it's badly photoshopped onto the entire thing. I don't know why Sora is gray for whatever reason. I don't know why they needed to give everyone fur, like Donald, Goofy, and Sora, but okay, I guess. I do like his sword, blade, sorry. I do like his blade, that's very fun. Very nice. You can see the influences of the original source of Monsters Inc. in there, but like, I don't know, man. This just looks like furry Sora, and I don't have anything against furries, okay? Let me defend myself. I'm not saying furry Sora as in the red as in bad. I can't pronounce the word right now that I wanted to use. Derogatory. There we go. Derogatory. Right? I'm not meaning it in a derogatory sense. I'm saying it like, this does not even look like Sora. This looks like someone's first Sona. This someone who made the first Sona is not Sora. This is not the first Sona that Sora made for himself. The only thing that screams Sora is the blue eye, the vest, like, you know, the clothes that he has. Everything else, not Sora. Like, not even the hair that they tried to put in there. You hated more that someone drew this as Monster Sora but gender swapped. Oh my god. I mean, which rule was it? What is it, rule 34? Was that the one where everything gets gender switched, or was that the one where everything is made sexual? Me trying to remember which rule it was. You know what? Honestly, actually, I can see some devs just wanting their personas in the games, and that is what happened to all three of them. Like Sora, Donald, and Goofy, they all just drew the short stick because I don't know. I don't like any of the monster designs. I'm gonna be honest. It's not 34, that's for sure. Okay, sorry. I forgot which rule it is, but there's like also a rule where it's like everything that is on the internet, every character that exists, blah blah blah. There is a gender swap version of that as well, somewhere. It was on a YouTube thumbnail one time. Oh my god. That's somehow worse. Let's move on from this. I don't want to see this anymore. Oh, this is Baymax. This is for Baymax. Okay, so we have the microbots making the top of the Keyblade. Love that. We have the armor for Baymax making, you know, the main part of the blade. We have what was the bot called that Hero made? Anyways, there's the fighting bot that Hero made for his bot fights in there. And we have the little, the cute little doctor plaque at the end of it. It's really cute actually. It's really nice. I don't know why we have the balls attached to that chain as well. Maybe to fill empty space. I don't remember which part of the movie it might have been. Maybe it's supposed to be the hot air balloons that are around, but I don't know. Maybe not. But also the headgear for Sora, very nice. Very reminiscent of what Hero is wearing for his outfit. Love that. Love that they managed to incorporate that somehow into Sora's design without taking away from Sora's design or making it clash, and I love that. Yes, the fight bot. But didn't the fight bot have a name? Didn't Hero give it a name, or was it just something that fanfiction writers all agreed on? Oh, it's Rule 63. Yes, Rule 63. Everything that exists on the internet has a gender swap version somewhere out there. Thank you. Oh, probably the paintballs. You're so right. I forgot about them. Oh, they're Honey Lemon's bombs. Let's go. Okay, I didn't even think about that because like every single part of this. Okay, wait. Let me see. I can maybe. Okay, let's say that the round disc beneath Sora's hands is supposed to be the disc of Go-Go that she gets to throw. I still don't know where the rest of the team come in because I was under the assumption that this entire Keyblade is very much based on design points for Baymax and Hero as a character, because we have the microbots that Hero made, we have the fight bot that Hero made, you know, so it didn't even occur to me to search in like the other characters' designs to find anything that these balls could be representing. But you are also right. You're also right. I think it is the they're not actually paint bombs, they're like chemical bombs, if we're being like very detailed about it, because she has to make up like scientific solutions on like the spot and like decide what gets mixed into them so she can make the bomb that she needs. And it's like so cool because like it just shows you how smart Honey Lemon actually is, because she on the spot can make up whatever she needs, and I love that for her. Okay, let's move on. Now this I hate. This I kind of hate. You see how this one was like a design choice like for the Toy Story world. The design choices for Donald and Goofy, they were some of my favorites. I kind of hate it for Sora. I kind of hate it for Sora. This is not what I wanted for the boy. I'm sorry. It's fine. I wish they had done better though for Sora. I'm sorry. It's a Roblox Sora, yes! It is, and I kind of hate it. So, yeah. I just kind of want to move on from this one a bit fast. What I don't like is the way they build them. I think mainly the upper body. The lower body, I can look at the lower body and go, okay, that's a sound decision for the design. I do not like the way they made his arms specifically, and why is the chest wider and then goes down into the waist and then up again for the pockets and then down again. Like, I don't like that. That is a very specific thing that I do not like. Like, why did we do that? I do not like that it goes in after the chest part. I don't like that. That is what I don't like about it. The lower body, okay. Upper body, no. Also, something about Sora's face is uncanny for this version. And I don't like it. I do not like it. Do not look at me like this, Sora. We're moving on. I don't want to look at you. There we go. Also, welcome back, Eclipse. We are still yapping, yes. I am trying to get to the end of the Kingdom Hearts 3 designs because I actually... It's been 6.5 hours. Release me. Release me. I'm kidding. I'm doing this to myself. So yeah. Also, thank you for the reminder to hydrate, stretch, and eat, everyone. Please, please, please do that. Especially hydrating. Especially for me because I'm very yappy. Man. I'm not gonna be released. But also, Tori, I agree with you. I do like this one. I do like the fact that now, if we look at the Keyblade, lovely, very nice. It gives the vibes of the whole franchise of the Caribbean, right? Lovely, love that. Looking at Sora himself, first of all, I love that Sora got the pirate hat because both Donald and Goofy do not have a hat, they only have the headband. And like we can see the headband for Sora as well, but we have the hat on top of that, which is significant in the sense of he is the captain of his little crew. Even if it's only a 3-man crew, don't worry about it. But it is very much like it differentiates him in rank from the other two, which is good because Sora is the character that you play in that sense. The in general outfit as well, we had very, very simple outfits for Donald and Goofy both. They had like their white shirt on. I think Donald also had like a vest on. Goofy had very, very simple trousers. You know, very simple for both of them. Sora, on the other hand, more extravagant. Like as extravagant as you can be as a captain of a ship where you don't have access to getting new clothes all of the time, right? We have this a bit patchworky looking coat, but it looks like it is patchworky on purpose. So, you know, that's great. We have the red beneath, which is like a splash of color that also goes along with what we have in the Keyblade. We have like the red and the gold like being repeated in like the outfit and in the Keyblade, which is really nice. And the trousers, still like some more puffy trousers that are like reminiscent of what we have been having for like all of the other outfits for Sora the entire time, which is very, very nice. Also, I don't want to say it, but I think his shoes are smaller than they usually are. So I'm just sitting here like small shoes. I don't know how to feel about that. So, you know. I'm not sure yet about rating. We're going to decide at the end because I'm also... The question is how fast I want to dip after stream. And if I want to be like able to dip instantly, I'm not gonna be rating out. If I still have the brain capacity to spend a bit more time on, you know, everything, then we can definitely rate out. Don't worry about it. But yes, I like this design. Very nice design, especially after seeing whatever was going on with Toy Story and Monster Inc. Lovely. Fantastic. No notes. Great. I love it. Sorry. Stitch. There we go. I assume another summon. We have Sully. We have an elk. We have Terra. Okay, Terra is a Kingdom Hearts character once again. There we go. Oh, okay, looking at his outfit, does anyone remember that the name of the character I was talking about earlier, the one where I was like, okay, he is giving samurai vibes? I think that is his teacher. Just by the design choices that were made, I'm convinced that he was taught by that other dude that had samurai vibes going on for his design. Yes, Arrakis. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. They have very, very similar pants. Like the very flared ones that I think I've seen them a lot, especially in archery. But I think not only. I think they're also like for other martial arts. But yes, I've seen them a lot for archery. So yeah, I assume... Yes, okay, that we are right. That is a teacher-student bond. Let's go. Also, yes, that was definitely a radioactive Stitch. So yeah, I do like his outfit. It's very fun. Also, if we look at the straps BXing over his chest, it reminds me of Aqua having the same thing. So I'm sitting here like, that is a very nice choice to have that like going across like character designs, because I know Aqua, Terra, and Ventus, they are from the same game. I have not seen Ventus yet. I think we're still getting to Ventus. And if we do, that's gonna be great. And then I will want to pay attention to whether or not he has X straps as well. Just to see if that was like a conscious choice that they made for every single character of this trio. But in general, I like it. The colors go well together. You can make the connection of someone being the teacher and to the student, even as someone who doesn't play the game. So that's great. We love that. I assume he only has armor-ish stuff on one arm. So I assume he's gonna be wielding with probably the other hand, so he can use that one as defense, question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Exactly, but like, it looks fun. It looks nice. Oh my god, the dark figure came back and he's even less muzzled than ever. Also, I see what they have done there. I can recognize Terra because we have just looked at him. They stole my boy's color. They zapped the color out of his hair. They bleached his hair to beyond any saving grace. So once again, considering the dark figure was with Ansem before, I'm just gonna assume that once again, everything is Ansem's fault. And that is what we are looking at right now. I think Terra looks better with dark hair though. I know why they gave him white hair for that one. I understand. Not a fan. Not a fan. The dark hair definitely was more in line with the entire design, and I understand because that's the OG design, that is your character. So, you know, that's fun. You shall say nothing more. Yes, don't worry about it, Crash. I'm just making wild guesses. But also the dark figure is getting more and more unmuzzled. These bandages are barely holding on anymore. Hey look, it's another Terra! And this time he got the organization fit on. Now see, if we're looking at the organization fit, actually the white hair looks better. And I think that very much has to do with the fact that the previous outfit that we are looking at was made and designed with the original Terra hair color in mind, which makes it work better. For this one, the white hair is alright. Also, he resembles Ansem a lot. So even if you told me that Ansem and Terra are the same character, I would not be surprised. I would just be like, yeah, actually, you know what, that checks out. Can't comment too much on the Keyblade. It's like looking nice from the angle I can see, but I can't see too much of it. Like, he sure as hell can go bonk though. Okay. Who's this? The boy in black. Okay. I don't know who that is. I like the design. I do like the design. Don't worry about it. I do like the design. It's very nice. Once again, we have, I would say, is it Japanese inspired aesthetic going on for especially the coat. Is this gonna be a younger Terra? Is this gonna be a version of Terra? Because we once again have the X straps over the chest. Or maybe a younger Ansem, actually. Who knows? I hate the fact that the only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is that every character can be any character as well. So you know what? I do like the colors though. I do like it. It's very nice. I like that we have some golden accents on like the... Are they called lapels? I don't know if that's the correct word to go with. But I like that. It's very nice. The hair going up makes me think Ansem once again. I don't know. It's a nice design though. Considering that the eyes are silver or gray though, I don't know which character that would be. I hope we're doing good though. Me running out of yapping. I don't actually know. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the next one. The boy in white. Oh my god. Did Terra just get split in two people, and is that what happened? Oh my god, Ansem and Terra were both brought up by the same teacher. And that is why... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I do like the design. We can see the Terra pants once again. So that is why I think this might be a Terra adjacent character once again. I'm not sure though. The coat, very much the same as the boy in black that we saw beforehand, just with some color variations. So that's nice. These two are actually Ericus and Xehanort. Okay, that makes sense actually. That makes sense. I can see it. Like now that you mention it, did not know that Xehanort has like gray eyes, but also all of the characters keep changing their eye color. So actually, maybe I should not go off of eye colors ever again. I think we're gonna do great even if we don't do that, right? But yeah, okay, so see, the coat being white in the later art that we saw of Eracus now makes a lot more sense. And I understand, he just kept the aesthetic from his childhood, and you know what? Or teenage years, I guess. I can get behind it, and that makes me like his design that we saw earlier a lot more already. Because my only point was that the white seemed a bit off, like considering the other colors, but this makes me just sit there like, okay, it makes sense. We needed the boy in black, we needed the boy in white, obviously. That makes sense. No notes anymore. Design choice is there. Okay, you're from the Caribbeans, Tigger. That's a Tornado Titan. It looks fun. It looks like it's gonna suck you up. Let's go. It looks like absolutely deadly. Oh, that's Vanitas, but like... Oh my god, no one kept... I kept calling him Ventus, and no one told me otherwise. Me reading the name, oh my god, it's Vanitas, but like black coat. Also me sitting here like, didn't I call him Ventus the entire time? Not much to say about the design, because I can't see the head, unfortunately. Now, what I see though is in the Keyblade we have the blue eye, which we have seen in the sword that Riku has used. Not Keyblade, but sword, actually. So I'm thinking maybe that has something to do with each other. I don't know why it's red like that. I think there's like gears hanging down at the end and stars. I don't know the significance of any of that. Personally, not that much of a big fan of this particular sword blade. My bad. Not that much of a fan of this particular blade. But, you know, it's a blade for sure. Oh my god, it's another Vanitas. And this is the Riku fit, but like make it recolored. So, you know what? Same things about as I had for Riku's thing. Except I think I like the skirt part for this one more because we have the purple black. No, it's just a very dark purple. I don't think it's purple black yet. But the purple and the red were together with each other, which is a lot less light inside of the entire design than it was for Riku and his skirt. So that's nice. Vanitas but unmasked. Don't worry too much about that. No, wait, I got it right. I was talking about Ventus earlier. Me remembering that Vanitas is like Sora versus not kind of nobody, but in a sense, in a way. There was some funky stuff going on. No, wait, I think Vanitas is Sora's nobody, and Roxas is Ventus's nobody, or something like that. It's very confusing, actually. Me who has not played the games, trying to make sense of what's going on. Be like. But yeah, you can see that basically looks like Sora, just with darker hair and a different eye color. Fair enough. Looks angry. You can make the correlation of whatever is going on. Oh my god, it's Ventus! This is the one that I was talking about that I accidentally mistook for Vanitas just now because the names were too similar. Now you see, we have the Roxas hair going on for Ventus, basically. So I, by proxy, like Ventus. Also, get your hand away. I'm trying to see if you have the X strap above your chest. I think the answer is going to be yes, from what I can see. Also, I think the arm bracelet, it's not an arm bracelet, it's like one of these sweatband thingies, I think. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think Roxas had something similar. I think. But tell me if I'm wrong. The entire outfit, I think, like the top, the jacket, reminiscent of, what Sora has going on. So, we have a dark side now too. You know what? I'm not going to try to understand it. I like Ventus's design. I don't have any points. I hope there's another picture of him where I can actually see his chest. There isn't. Of course there isn't. Why would there be multiple pictures of Ventus? We got multiple pictures of Terra. We got multiple pictures of Aqua. Why would I need to know whether or not he has the X strap going on? Also, I don't remember Roxas's design as not an organization member too clearly, but I think the outfit, like the top especially, that Ventus has going on is similar to what Roxas has. So yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I like it. I can't tell you why I like it. The part that I wanted to see of the outfit is covered up by his hand because of course, why wouldn't it be? Let's move on to Vexen. Now he looks a bit unhinged. I can get behind that. He looks slightly unhinged. Love that they give the unhinged characters long hair always. Good for them. Not much to say, except for like, those cheekbones are very, very prominent. Good for you. Fantastic. Also, he has yellow eyes, and I don't think... Have you seen any organization member yet that didn't have yellow eyes? I'm not gonna go look it up, but... You know. If someone knows, just by the by... do tell me that, because I'm sitting here right now like, you just gotta change your eye color if you join the organization. That's where I'm at this point. Oh my god, it's Wasabi. Okay, now you see, I see Wasabi's input in the key blade that we had for Sora earlier, because these blue thingies that we have going on, we had them in the actual in the keyblade as well. So I guess that's there. I'm still thinking about, because we're still missing at least Fred for the parts in the Keyblade, so I'm thinking, where could Fred be in there? Maybe there's like fire element to the sword, to the blade. So you know. Also, Winnie the Pooh looking like he's about to jump me, but in the nicest way possible. We have Woody, we have Wreck-It Ralph. We have Samness. Okay, now that I know he has something to do with Ansem. Because Samness, Ansem, and you know how it is. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's laser pointing around. I think I like his hair more than the one we had seen for Ansem earlier. I like his hair. That's all I can say. I like it. It's nice. Samness, my beloved. I see where your priorities lie, Kresha. Absolutely, I understand. I guess he tortures you with trying to laser you. So that's fun. I like his hair. He has yellow eyes, so that's 2 for 2 since I've been paying attention. He too, Sigbar. He's fun. I don't know what is up with his weapon exactly. I hope he can shoot stuff. I think it would be so fun if he can shoot stuff. Eye patch, fantastic. Hair, pushed back, gelled back. It's actually in a ponytail. You can see the hair coming, like the rest of the ponytail hanging down behind him. Scar on his face. If you told me his design would be in a Yakuza game, I would absolutely be behind that and understand, yes. There's sniper rifles. Let's go! We love sniper rifles. But yeah, he's fun. Also, another one with yellow eyes. So I think that's just a thing that happens when you join the organization, your eyes become yellow. That's just something you have to give up. And it's your eye color. This is Shion. Oh, Shion! I know her. But it's the hooded version. So let's see. There we go. There she is. Look at her. I love her. She's friends with Axel and Roxas. I know that much. And I think she's the dead one, isn't she? God, that sounds so sad. Going by the hairstyle and everything, she does not have yellow eyes, by the way. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there. Her eyes are not yellow. I don't know. Maybe something changed. But also, she is holding a keyblade. So maybe this is her after getting out of the organization or leaving the organization behind. So maybe she had yellow eyes before that. I don't know. Is she Kairi's nobody? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that correct? I love her though. No, wait, she can't be, can she? I mean, anyways, nothing makes sense anymore with the nobodies anyways. Because I'm sitting here like, Shion, the name doesn't make sense if we take out the X and stuff like that. I think her name would be like Noi or something like that, or Eon, if we're being very lazy. So that can't be for Kairi. So yeah, Crasher, she isn't. Okay. I do like her though. I do like the eye color, hair color combination. She's very cute. I love the haircut. I love her. I don't know who you are. Let's move on. Oh, it's another one of him. This is young Xehanort. And let me guess, he has some kind of time powers going by his keyblade. I do like the keyblade. It's a very nice. I love the blue color to the black and stuff like that. I love the clock inserts there. Once again, I like the Xemnas hairstyle more. But this was very in line with what we have seen for Ansem and Xehanort up until now. Well, less so Xehanort, because we saw him bald, but like, you know. Let's go! Oh my god, it's Zeus. Oh my god, it's end with Zeus. Okay, let me out. Don't worry about the ads. I want to open my favorite Sora design, I think. Yes. Which is this one. That's where we're gonna be on while we end the stream today. So yeah, freedom it is. Also, Shion is more important to Sora. Is that so? Man, I'm surprised. I thought she was like besties with Roxas and Axel. Because like that's the only thing I remember. But yes, we made it through all the pictures of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 3 characters that this page gave us. I don't know if it's all the characters. And honestly, it's been almost 7 hours. We are about to get to the 7 hours. If you tell me that there's more characters, I'm just gonna ignore whatever you're about to say. I don't care anymore. We've looked at too many characters and designs. I don't care anymore. This is 7 hours of me just yapping. I need to go. But yes, let's go everyone, it's time for freedom, which means I can switch away from my business look once again. Let's go. I can be casual. There we go. Oh, there we go. I can't believe it. I don't think I'm ready to raid today. I'm gonna be very honest, my voice is beat, so I'll probably make myself some tea. Before I go make some tea, I really have to go to the bathroom. If you can notice at which point I started rushing describing the designs, you can realize at which point I really, really, really started needing to go to the toilet. But I didn't want to take another break, so I was just like, okay, let's hurry through it. Also, I need something to eat. It's been almost 7 hours, and I didn't really have breakfast, so unfortunately, no raid today. But me sitting here, maybe after the OC stream tomorrow, but maybe not actually because OC streams take a long time usually. Maybe on after like the irregular gaming or yapping streams is gonna be more appropriate for me to raid out to other people, because then I should be able to do it. But yes. Oh my god, Crasher, please go sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. Please go sleep. It's time. It is more than time. Please go to sleep, everyone. Everyone, please go. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat, a break. Go to sleep. Whatever is on the agenda for you next. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. I hope you had fun with this and me not knowing what is actually going on. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for sticking around for 7 hours, almost. I had surprisingly a lot of fun just looking at designs for characters I don't know, but like, yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you had fun. I hope to see you at tomorrow's OC stream, and until then, bye bye. Keep attacking. Okay, one is dead. How are you guys doing in there? Where are you guys? Where is she? There. How excited you get about food. How clingy you are. The way you're somehow always a bit of a mess. Mish, don't say it. You didn't have to say it. Like, we're thinking it. I'm thinking it, but like, you know. No. Also, wait, where is he? There he is. This here is Ein.